I have.
Or have you?
I have.
Yeah. So you've made the trips.
Yeah.
All right. Show your work. Show your work.
Show my work.
Yep.
I'm supposed to show you that I drive. How am I supposed to do
Well,
that?
how else are you going to prove it to everybody that you've
I
done
don't need to
exactly
prove
what
it
you
to
say
you.
you've done?
I
So
can
what
show you
Dogs or
proof, and
Barks
you
doesn't
Alright,
know
so-
that when
right.
people lie,
Right.
they ask the
So-
question they were asked to give them time to think, and you keep doing that, Dogs or Barks.
I just want to make sure that we understand each
You
other.
can't. No, yeah, we do
Because
understand. You
flat
can't
earthers
prove
are
this to anybody.
notorious for double
You
speaking.
can't.
Oh,
Yeah,
man,
that's great.
Don't you love how fucking broken this guy
Yeah,
is?
dialogue.
You
Tree.
can't-
Talk about flat earthers.
Yeah, when you can't prove what he said he had. Like, where's the evidence?
Free in that head forever.
I don't have any evidence. I
Forever
just made
and
the
ever.
drive.
There you go. I don't have evidence. There you go. Thank you very
Yeah.
much.
That's fine.
That's all we need.
I verified it for myself. I did my own
By not-
research.
Really?
That would be evidence.
Yeah.
He verified it without
You
evidence.
think I'm gonna be able to
That's
convince you
awesome.
of anything? No.
Yeah, evidence
said that.
convinces us.
I don't need to be able to convince you of anything. I just need to be able to convince myself. I can't convince you of anything. I could show
You
you,
didn't
my
do
God.
anything.
That's
like
the
a
worst.
picture of the globe on the like a silver platter, and you'd still.
This guy argues for the
like,
globe the
disavow it.
worst, dude. I don't have to present
No.
evidence to the claim I'm
I
making.
don't have to present
That's
evidence
great.
to you. I'm
All
not
right,
here to
that's great.
convince you. You're a liar and a
You have
schizophrenic.
no
You can't even
evidence.
convince
You
yourself.
have no evidence. You have zero evidence.
I have evidence for myself. It's fine.
You have
No, you
zero
don't.
evidence.
I have
bro.
objects
Your evidence
disappearing
is
over
watching a
distance. That
freaking
doesn't
flat
happen
globe on
flat
a
plane.
screen. Yeah, that's right. Your evidence is watching a flat globe.
Yeah. Seems good enough to me.
Either way, everything you see is flat.
No, it's not.
No, it's
Have you
not.
measured it to be flat?
Yes.
How have you
Yeah.
measured
We've
it
already
to be
been
flat?
over this. We've already been over this. I
How have you
presented
measured it to be
evidence. I
flat?
presented my evidence and you didn't look at it.
You don't have any evidence.
Well,
You have schizophrenia.
is there any evidence the earth is flat?
There's zero evidence the Earth is flat.
Then why did people believe it before the globe?
Same reason why some people still believe in Bigfoot.
Why did people believe it before the globe, the entire world?
Because like ancient people believed in dumb shit. Like if
That's
I toss
not a
virgin
reason.
into a volcano,
But that's not a
then it'd bring
reason. That's a
rain.
characterization of their belief. Why
Yeah,
did people
they- like,
believe
yeah.
it before the globe?
Because they're dumb. Same reason why they
That's
believe
not
that they
a
tossed a
reason.
virgin. Yeah, same
That's
reason
not-
they believe that tossing a virgin into a volcano would bring
That's
rain.
not a reason. Nobody ever
That
did
is a
that,
reason.
dude.
Yeah,
Stop,
they did.
stop watching cartoons, dude. This ain't freaking.
The Aztecs
Shark bait.
regularly
Ooh, ha, ha.
sacrificed virgins in order to bring rain.
No one sacrificed virgins in a fucking volcano.
Yeah, they
you
did.
retard. Jesus Christ, dude. You're the people. You're the intellectual fucking giants.
Yeah, that same reason why people believed that if they sacrificed a tenth of their stock,
Yeah, that's
then
great.
some space
But
daddy
you're still
would,
not
like, give
giving me
them
a
favor,
reason.
right?
You're
I'm
still
giving
not
you a
giving me the
reason.
reason.
They were
You're still
misguided
not giving me the
retards.
reason. They thought
I'm
it was
giving you
flat.
the reason. They were misguided retards.
That's not a reason. That's a
That is the
characterization.
reason. That's not
That's
a characterization.
of
That is
what
the
they
reason.
thought.
That is
No.
the reason as to why they thought
No, that's
that.
a characterization of what they
That's
thought.
not just
I
a
want the reason
characterization.
they
That is
thought
the
it in the first
reason
place.
why they thought it.
I know the reason why they thought it is because the Earth looked flat. That's why they thought it.
Yeah, it looked flat to a peon retard.
Okay, so is something looking flat evidence it's flat?
No. I buy plenty of 2x4s that look flat but aren't flat.
That's all I wanted you to say something.
So are you
absolutely
saying the Earth
fucking
looks
retarded.
flat, dude? It
You
doesn't.
said
Is he
things
saying
that
the Earth
look
looks
flat is not evidence it actually is flat.
I'm not saying it looks flat. When did I ever say it looks flat?
You just said
Dude,
that.
everybody says it looks flat. Everyone.
No, they don't. Only
So it
schizophrenic
looks
retards
curved to
do.
you? Looks curved?
Yeah, it looks curved to me. Yeah.
Where does it look curved? Where does it look
Why
You're
curved?
saying schizophrenic
Because-
retard is background noise at this point because you're a one-trick pony.
And you constantly argue to the same like 4 people on here every day.
We haven't even
Fucking
been in here in
broken,
2
bro.
weeks. What are you talking about?
I literally saw you on here yesterday, you schizophrenic retard. Did you
Yeah,
forget
but
about
that's-
that already?
Listen, you said every day.
Yeah, every single day I come on here.
One
you guys
day
are
is not
down
every
here,
day,
the
is it?
exact same people. I never see anybody new. And you're going to talk to me about
Well,
a
that's
one-trick
weird because we
pony.
talked to a Russian chick last night that's never been in here. We talked to a Russian
No, you
dude that's
talk to
never
one
been in
person?
here.
You talk
That's
to
why
2
No,
new
that's
people.
That's
two.
why
You
we
want me
live
to keep
stream.
going?
In a
I'll give you
server
the
of
rundown of all
in
the
a
people that are
server
in here.
of over
There's
100,000
that, there's
people.
that
How
NPC
can
dialogue
everything
again,
that-
talking about us.
How can
In a
everything
server
that
of
comes out of a person's
100,000
mouth be
people.
factually wrong?
Yeah, that's
a
why we
Look
server
at how
of
live
much
stream.
of a fucking retard you have to be to talk for 10 minutes and
In
not
a
be
server
factually
of
wrong in everything.
100,000.
So what?
Yeah, look at this. This is why you live stream this, because it just demonstrates that they live in the complete delusion.
Is it Crit still being a one-trick pony schizo re?
I want to hear his justification why he thinks he's not a misguided retard.
Oh my
Well, I
god.
think I'm not, because I'm capable of above 7th grade math, unlike the likes of y'all.
Really? What's the
Oh,
drop?
yeah.
Hey, what's the drop? What's the drop from eye level at 100 miles?
A drop of eye level over 100 miles. Let me hash
Of
out
the
numbers
curve
right
of the
quick.
Earth, due to the curve of the Earth.
Yeah, I'll do it on paper. I'll do something you can't.
Yeah, okay.
Math isn't the hallmark of intelligence, you fucking
Yeah, it is.
weirdo.
Yeah.
Math is the
No, it's
absolute
not,
hallmark of
dumbass.
intelligence.
Fuck.
Yeah, it is.
You know
You're
what's
fucking
funny?
That
Math
On
is
is
any
the
of
the
the
language
hallmark
that
of
fucking
God wrote the
intelligence.
universe. If you're not even able to understand the language that God wrote the
Do you hear what he did? What? What? Oh,
Yeah.
why'd you mute
Math
him,
is the
dude? I want to
language
hear
of
the rest
God.
of that. That God did what? God did what with math?
God wrote the universe using math. All right, that's
That's
the language you use.
That's nonsense.
100% truth.
Jesus Christ.
Okay,
That's why
then.
all intellectuals
So
are also
explain Gödel's
mathematicians.
incompleteness theorem.
Cornell's incompleteness theorem?
Yeah, how
into it and
does
see
that
what it
apply?
is.
That any mathematical system, it cannot be consistent and complete. So is the universe inconsistent or not complete?
Any
Which one is it?
mathematical system. Let's
Which
see.
one is the
Let me
universe
take a
then?
look at this.
Inconsistent
And
or
before I
incomplete?
answer your question, let me look up the background of this concept I haven't heard of.
Just go on
It's not
fucking
that's something
you
you pulled.
bonehead. Bonehead. Dude, they look in your ear with the freaking ear thing, dude, and they just see fucking skull from.
You're going to bring up something I haven't heard of before, and you want me to give an immediate answer.
Oh, but you can do
and I have
7th grade math, but you can't deal with freaking like even what is it,
I give
sophomore
you a
level
triangle of
university?
si- That's not even sophomore level. That's some concept you pulled out
Yeah,
of
it
your ass
is.
that I've never heard of throughout my entirety of. Well, it was a
You haven't heard of
differential equation.
Gödel?
Cal 3.
I heard about him at
It's
18 before I was still in
you're
high
a
school.
liar.
Yeah, so I didn't
You
read
never graduated
Mathematical
high school.
Themas by Douglas Hofstadter when I was 18 years old. I didn't read
No,
that
you
shit.
didn't.
Man. You're pathetic.
But you didn't read it. You're just lying.
Yeah, okay. I just got the title of the book, and apparently I used it for toilet paper.
Yeah, that you as some 50-year-old man could have come across in the last 5 years. Listen to other schizophrenics.
Is that all you got?
Yeah.
Name calling?
Yeah.
Really?
It's all I really have to deal with y'all. I mean, it's fine. Like every
Well,
other bit of
go
information
learn
already been thrown
7th
at
grade
you.
mathematics because you're still
Okay.
trying to calculate the
A
drop over
triangle with
distance, which
sides
you
1,
can't do.
1, and 1. What are the
100
interior angles?
miles, dude. 100 miles. What's the drop?
100 miles. That's the drop. Let me do some pencil paper math and get you that. And I'll even show you that I write it down somewhere. It would what?
Want me to give you the formula?
No, I can just look it up. It's okay.
I can just look it up.
Yeah.
So you're not actually doing the math?
Oh no, I could look up a formula and then
No, I
I
want
can
you
plug
to
in the
derive
variables.
it,
That's
dude.
doing math.
No, I want you to derive it.
You want me to just derive it? Okay, I can probably get that done.
Are you looking for the drop of eye level from surface level over 100 miles? That's
Yeah.
zero.
Yeah.
Does he even know the
He
radius
said we
of
can't
the
do 7th grade math.
Yeah, he
You
can't
can't do
move a
7th grade
decimal
math. I'm going to
place.
ask you yet again. A triangle with interior. Oh, is it sides of 1, 1, and 1? What's the interior angle?
Oh my god.
Interior angle with the sides of 1, 1, and 1?
Yeah.
What triangle?
Well, it's a triangle.
Just a regular
Gotta
triangle?
be 60
Is this
degrees, right?
180?
'Cause
Why did
it's
you answer it?
equilateral.
I'm asking him. He's the one who had to really think about this triangle question from the 7th grade.
No, I'm not actually
Yeah.
thinking about it. I'm waiting for you to stop filibustering.
Well, I have to sit here and be able to get a pen and then write down the equation for a circle.
Can't you
and then
just
translate
tap on the
that
table with
to
your
a
hoof?
complete spheroid, right? And then I'm gonna get the derivative of that in order to calculate drop over distance.
The derivative.
Okay,
Yeah.
you pretend you're doing all
You're
that.
talking out
Into
your
the
ass,
curve
dude.
calculator.
Just stop.
Derivatives aren't that
answer.
hard, dude. It's like
Yeah,
something
but
you
they don't
learn
exist in this calculation, that's for sure.
in this calculation. Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
So you don't
I'm
get
looking
the
at the
derivative of a
formula right
circle?
now in front of my face, dude.
Yeah. What do you think you get?
I'm pretty sure trigonometry isn't calculus.
Yeah, but you use calculus and trigonometry.
Yeah, you can use them, and you can use them together, but that's not this problem.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to read the formula to you? I already offered. I was going to give
Read
you
off to
frickin' a freebie.
Let's take a look here. Let's get the equation for a circle. What's the equation for the surface area of a circle?
Oh, shut up. Go on mute until you figure it out, dude. Let's take bets. Is he going to leave, or is he going to figure it out?
No, this is a try hard, Indio.
He's going to figure it out. That's how big his ego is. He ain't going to leave. He's going
And then he's going to leave.
Well, either way, but
No,
he's going to
he's
show us
known-
that he's got a big
No.
brain.
He always flounces. This guy gets run out of every channel he goes to. You just look at the mod log. It's any channel he goes to, he tries to like be the center of attention for a while and then flounces and goes to the next channel.
Heavily bullied
What was
as
his
a
name
child,
before?
I imagine.
Chief Shitting Dog.
Oh, that
Oh,
dude.
squatting. Keep
Yeah.
squatting dog.
Yeah, like a Cuba Knight or whatever. He switches his names around for some reason. You can't explain or take questions on. Generally, whoever last triggered him, he'll make his name some sort of like shtick off their name.
So basically, he's a walk-in, you live rent-free in my head billboard.
The only way you're going to get respect, dog, is to post an L in the chat and leave the VC. And the man up. Take your L.
It's probably too late for types like that. You know, they've doubled down that they're just gonna exist as worms. Yeah, Timbo was server muted because he was sleeping. I think he's just hot micing, so I don't know who's taking him off server mute.
It times out. Yeah.
Yeah, it undoes automatically, doesn't it?
It times out after what, 40 minutes?
Yeah, it's supposed to be 40 minutes, but I've noticed that sometimes it doesn't. It goes sooner than that. And sometimes not at all.
Hey, have y'all seen the Tianzu 9 from China?
Yo, AB, remember the Wonder Twins? Some Super Friends?
I remember the Wonder Twins, Indio, he ain't gonna answer.
Yo, can you
Good
see the
show.
chat? Look at the chat.
That's hilarious.
Dude, that's supposed to be a rocket, dude. It looks like a giant fucking ice dildo.
Yeah, I mean it's waking.
Oh shit! Yeah, I was listening to you. I'm a little bit busy right now, but yeah, dude, you got an ice wiener.
Y'all are ridiculous.
You know, we could get the liberal feminist, the lesbian women to stop space travel by just telling them is that it's part of the patriarchy and rockets are just a manifestation of men's phalluses, and they're really just trying to brainwash everybody. And they'll shut that shit down so fast. Which is actually kind of not far from what Jack Parsons thought anyway, so. Jack Parsons thought rockets were inseminating the cosmos.
You guys had some issues, I guess.
You could say that.
Are you saying he said the cosmos is like a big vagina?
Yes.
They used to think that in
Alrighty.
ancient times, bro. Isn't it like an old esoteric like thought process?
Yeah, that's what he was into. He was into like really occult sex magic, and hung out with Aleister Crowley and all that crap, and L. Ron Hubbard, and they're all buddies doing orgies in the desert or something.
But you know,
And that's just what the
what?
Wikipedia page says. Now think about how bad that is. If Wikipedia's outing you like that, what really happened?
So what does that say about Squatting Dog in here?
Oh, is he still here?
Yeah, the dog that barked. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, he petered out.
he's
Oh, did I get muted? Sorry, I'm doing the math. I got unmuted.
Still?
Yeah, it's easy.
You're still doing the math?
Oh yeah, I had to find a fucking paper to write on. Unless you want to see
Right.
it in MS
He's
Paint.
doing the math. He said
Can't afford
math and
paper
math.
and fucking you know it's a globe. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I don't keep paper around here. I don't have a printer.
Why don't you just type it out in Paint?
I could just write it out in Paint. That's also a thing. I don't have as good as handwriting on Paint, and I want your old ass to be able to read it.
Not like that, dude. Fucking type it.
I don't really care to deal with all the carrots.
You're just full of excuses, dude.
I am literally writing it out by hand. I mean, if that's an excuse to you, then maybe you need to take your lithium pills.
Yeah, okay. Why don't you just freaking tap your hoof?
My hoof.
I
And
didn't
Matt,
even
you
know
put
that
this-
schizophrenics take
Ugh.
lithium pills. You seem like you have a intimate knowledge of the disorder.
Yeah, this room is full of schizophrenics. We have
Yeah,
one
Well, how do you
That's
know
right.
they take
That's
lithium pills? How did you know that?
because it's an easy thing to look up.
And that's what you did? When did you take the time to look it up?
Like years ago when we made fun of Gars.
When we've made fun of what?
Gars, a user on the server, a notorious schizophrenic.
So you looked up schizophrenic treatment
Yeah.
to pick on a handicapped person?
Yeah.
Wow. That says everything
Yeah.
about his character, right? Punching down on handicapped people.
You're just going
No.
on fucking mute. You're a piece of garbage.
Human trash, dude. Get out of here.
And he literally put effort in to pick on the person.
Yeah. You should have compassion for people that are disabled, bro. You actually pick on them. You should set a POS violation of some kind, huh?
Should be. TOS for frickin' humanity.
He even got it wrong. I mean, isn't lithium for like bipolar?
Yeah, actually, I think you're right.
Yeah. So this guy, like, he's got the full wealth and breadth of human knowledge at his fingertips, and he came up with schizophrenic people take lithium. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this person? Like, he's getting trolled. Like, even the internet, just not even a real thing. The internet itself has spawned to troll this guy, so he says the dumbest, most incoherent shit.
Yeah, I don't even know that guy, but I do think it's funny that y'all are roasting the hell out of him for roasting someone else.
He was
Bro, this
roasting
got
a
that many-
handicapped
Like, this
person,
is
dude.
pure hypocrite.
Because he was roasting a
Hey.
handicapped person. Are you not following along?
No, I get
Yeah.
that, but like,
Yeah, so do you get the fact that why would a person
It's just
do that? Why do they punch down on handicapped people? Why don't they just pick on somebody their own like capable intellectual size?
yeah.
You ever ask
I
yourself
get it.
that? Like, why are they doing it?
No, I mean,
Because that means that speaks volumes for who they are as a person, right? It should anyway.
Depends on the situation.
No, it doesn't depend, bro.
There's nuance.
It does not.
always.
No, nuance bullshit, dude. If someone's handicapped and you're picking on them, that shows what kind of a dirtbag you are.
People don't choose mental illness, doofus. Does someone choose to be schizophrenic? Like, wake up one day, I want to be schizophrenic today.
Well, no,
It's not how it works.
I do.
Why are you
think
white
y'all are
knighting
seeing
for that
it.
guy, man?
They aren't in
Like, literally a
control
piece
of what they're
shit.
doing, dude. If they were in control, they would just hit a switch and make it stop. They're actually being freaking tortured, dude. You like, and yet,
Dude.
dog, I know that It's an add-on treatment. You're not informing us. It's not a treatment for schizophrenia. It's a treatment for when schizophrenics have psychotic episodes, they'll give them lithium because it causes the firing of the neurons to be slower. So you're not educating anybody. You are not capable of educating anybody in this chat. You would need to learn something first.
I just want to point out my best friend has.
It's not ironic, dude. We're defending freaking handicapped people. A disabled American.
I think there's something wrong
He's
with.
picking on one.
What are you talking about? I can't hear him. Do I have him muted?
Do you wait till somebody punches a guy in the face and then kick him when they're down? Is that what you do?
What's he talking to?
Yeah, you know the depth of this guy. It's
Honor's
like
lost. You have no sense of honor, man.
Indio, you know how bad this guy is, man. That he actually thinks of a master race. Like that's I've heard him before say things like that. He thinks that people who are not capable to speak or say things intellectually should be disregarded as human. He's got so far to say that, man.
Oh my God.
He's a literal dirtbag.
Well, I mean, check this out. If we follow that logic, he's going to have to give ChatGPT some rights. Right? That's the barrier, right? That's the mark, right? Have an intellectual conversation. ChatGPT can have intellectual conversations.
I don't see a problem with that, giving machines right.
In his mind, he just took part in an intellectual conversation. So
I just don't understand why some of the guys here, it's like, they'll defend the craziest shit, dude. Things that are actually dishonorable and degenerate, they'll defend.
You know why I said something?
it's quite simple.
I know it seemed ironic at the time, but if you thought about it, it really wasn't.
Well, here's the thing, bro. Like, I think what's worse than whatever he was doing was y'all being hypocrites and doing the same thing that y'all are bitching about.
Is he retarded?
That's how we kept society in order for millennia. Do you know what's been lost from society that we're now spiraling fucking down the drain? Proper social shaming. It's how we kept shit in order for millennia. It's how we kept stable society. All you're saying is that it's wrong to roast someone for the right reasons.
Nah, dude, your toxicity is spreading. That's the problem with it.
It's not toxicity.
We didn't complain about the roasting. We complained about who was being roasted. Why can't you make a very simple distinction? That's the problem with this generation. You guys can't distinguish shit. There's no nuance.
I don't think you understand nuance. I think you see things in black and white.
You don't think I understand nuance when you just don't understand the nuance of what just happened. That's ironic.
That's an ironic statement that he just
Somebody
made. Isn't
literally
it?
said
absolute projection.
Somebody literally said, I don't see that nuance bullshit.
Yeah, you defend degeneracy. That's we get it. You defend degeneracy. We get it. We get it.
Pretty sure it was AV that said that.
I said you don't do distinctions or nuance. You can't. It's like for some reason all you see is the roasting, but you don't see the distinction of why one was different than the other.
No, I do. You think it's because he's schizophrenic. He deserves extra.
No,
care.
dude. No, because he was picking on a schizophrenic. He said that he was that he knew the definition. He knew what schizophrenics were treated with lithium. And he specifically found that definition to pick on a fucking schizophrenic person.
Yeah, I'm so glad I'm not a fucking Glober, dude. I'm so glad
I know.
I'm not a
Imagine
fucking
being like
Glober.
this. It like
Jesus,
Do
Lord
you,
have mercy.
Do you think I'm a Glober,
This
by
is
the way?
Airday. This is all
'Cause-
recorded, so just go click on one of the bots, go to the live stream, go back like 10 minutes, listen to exactly what he said, then come back, please.
and it's all pairs from that.
I just
He came in this
well,
room to
AB's
get
saying
more.
he's so glad
Yeah,
he's not a
dude,
Glober, and I'm
you're
just
missing it.
confused. Like,
You're
does
missing
he think I'm
again.
a Glober?
He said his past experience was he wanted to make fun of a schizophrenic person, and then found one on this server. Then they bullied him off the server. Then he wanted more targets. So he said this was the room to find the highest density of schizophrenic people that you could make fun of.
Oh. Yeah,
that's what this guy uses the internet for. It's not to understand where other people are coming from. Like the guy who invented the internet wrote like a book about it, like the protocol to send messages back and forth. He said this someday will save humanity because people will be able to talk to each other, bridge the gap, bridge the differences between one another, and use their God-given talent of human speech to understand other people that you would never come across otherwise. And here's this dude who just doesn't. Like at this point, you'd be like, if you're so in heresy with the guy who invented the technology, it should be at some point you need to take it away from them. Just like gun rights or free speech rights, all these things, that they constantly misuse something that someone else did for them. Maybe at some point it's time to say enough is enough. You need to isolate the most idiotic, irresponsible people just to save humanity.
It is that thing that you would never hear about these people like Squat and Dog if the internet didn't exist.
Yeah,
nobody would have taken them seriously enough, long enough in real life for them to reach any prominence ever.
Yeah, the village idiot.
Been born, lived, died, and completely forgotten about, with no mark on anything whatsoever.
Yeah, the village idiot used to be contained within the village. Now the village idiot's given a device at the palm of their hand, they can just access the whole internet.
Well, what we're finding out now is most people in the village were all village idiots. You know? Yeah, the ratios back then probably weren't nearly as bad as they are today.
Yeah, that other guy being a Glober, listening to the conversation, all of us hearing the same conversation, and his takeaway was that we were doing the same thing to him as he was doing to the people he was, demeaning.
Can you listen to me for 2 seconds?
That was like,
it's breathtaking.
I don't understand. Like,
all right,
how can
so you're gonna
it is?
gaslight,
It so
right?
is.
You're gonna gaslight.
Not gaslighting.
Dude, if that wasn't that was an assessment of what you said. Your response was that we're doing the same thing to him that he's doing to the people that we're saying that he's demeaning. That's what you said.
Is it possible for you to listen to me for maybe 10 seconds?
Dude, what are you gonna? How are you gonna justify this? I don't get it.
Well, you keep calling me a Glober, and I'm not.
Yeah.
So, tell me where you got the information from that I'm a Glober.
Well, it's in the trademark of how they react to certain things without even be able to critically think about it. That's the hallmark of a Glober. No critical thinking whatsoever.
Right,
it's what it is. What it is, dude.
Oh,
like,
look!
All right, well, I'm not gonna hang out.
Squat and Dog, he thinks you're his bro, man. Are you Squat and Dog's bro? Because he seems to think you're on his team.
Yeah, maybe let's do that. Let's have this guy talk about flat Earth and see how it goes.
Oh man, look, I'm not your dog. I'm not gonna do a bunch of tricks for you guys, but the way y'all treat
God,
people
he missed it again.
is disgusting.
No, you missed it again, dude.
Yeah, dude, I'm just missing everything.
No one here said you were our dog. He said you were his dog.
Yeah, look in the text chat.
You missed it again.
He's saying that to you. He's even clarifying what we're trying to tell you about him. We say how we messed with a schizo that didn't belong on the server. This guy fucking thinks he dictates who can and can't be on this server. Like,
yeah,
maybe you are right. Maybe we are picking on a fucking mentally ill person equally, because that guy is probably suffering from serious mental illness.
You know, maybe that's why they're here, because they perceive flat earthers as mentally ill, so they're moving on to their next victim.
Yeah. Heretics Razor, right?
You got it. And they find out who's actually mentally ill. You know, describing the world as you see it and experiencing it is the opposite of being delusional. We couldn't be more further removed from schizophrenia.
This guy here, he's not calling us any of that. It was the last guy who admitted to picking on a known schizophrenic in this server and driving him off the server, right? And to even looking up medical information related to the diagnosis, so they could pick on him in detail or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I do think y'all are right about flat Earth, but I think a lot of y'all's hearts ain't right. That's for sure.
How often have you been trying to teach Globers about the flat Earth?
Well, I did it for about 2 years, and now I just don't care to spread it, but I just know that it is. I don't see a reason to really try and sway somebody.
So you have a better heart than us because you don't think somebody picking on mental ill people is shit and should be treated with shittiness.
It's not that, like, bro.
What is it then?
Y'all, it's AV. Like he's assuming I'm a Glober. Won't let you speak. Won't let you
That
even
was like a
clarify.
You've been
side
talking, bro.
comment. Like,
and then I've
get in,
been
man.
gaslit like
You've
multiple
not been
times.
gaslit.
And then
You've been talking, and look at how you're using your airtime. Look at how you're using your airtime. You've been talking. Nobody's interrupted you.
Yeah, you interrupted me like 5 times 10 minutes ago. You
Oh,
should
for
go watch
God's
the video
sakes.
back. Remember when I was
Cry
asking
in
you
your
to
pillow
listen
some
for
more,
10
dude.
seconds?
Cry in your pillow some more, will ya?
Like, the longer you guys talk, the more you guys lose credibility. It's so funny. You guys think you're actually making a good case, but you actually, like, you would, if you were a lawyer, you'd bring someone in for a parking ticket and they'd end up getting executed. Okay, that's how bad you guys are at making arguments.
I don't really care. I was just giving you all my opinion.
Of what?
Your opinion is you don't like flat Earth. That's what your actual opinion is.
You actually bounced after he said that. What a fucking goofball.
So you think that guy that fucking couldn't comprehend such a basic situation was teaching Globers about flat Earth for 2 years?
Court of Laws of Expert Testimonies.
He left. That guy left, and we
He's
got
gone,
now
dude.
Ice JJ Fish.
Hey, Ice JJ, right on time.
He's
One out, one in,
actually
right?
picking up where that guy left off, by the way.
Maybe we should
Great.
ask Ice if he thinks that type of behavior is abhorrent or not.
I got here right as apparently the guy was leaving, so I don't. From what I heard, that sounded horrific. The description of what happened.
You ever heard about the legal?
Again?
It sounded pretty bad. Looking up someone's medical information and using it to harass them.
I'm not. They were just looking up general schizophrenic treatments and then using that to harass.
No,
him.
I know. Like, I heard what was said. That sounded really, really bad.
Oh, there's hope for you yet. Do you think us roasting that guy over him roasting someone that's mentally disabled was nasty of us?
No.
Oh,
but I've
awesome.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, thanks for that, Ice. That's all we were looking for from the other guy. He was trying to defend it. Or say it was ironic that you guys are roasting this guy over him roasting someone else.
He was only really whining because he's a glober trying to be a fake flat earther. He can't actually defend the globe, so he has to try and argue about something else so he can show his disdain. Because he has to come in here and virtue signal that flat earther's bad. You always got... Why do you guys have some freaking mental disorders when it comes to this topic? Like, you guys, I don't know what it is, man. You guys do some really weird shit. He said he was a flat earther and doesn't tell anybody anymore. He's a liar. That dude was not a flat earther. Just came in here posting rocket stuff, but he's not going to engage the topic. So something else he thought he could get a little jab in on, half paid attention and said something about us roasting that guy. But the thing is, the seed was planted by this topic, triggering him so much. Dude, you could write volumes of psychological, sociological literature just on this channel. You need a box.
Do you remember Flat Globe was doing that? Do you remember that?
Oh yeah.
Or Glatflobe, yeah.
Glatflobe. Where did he go off to?
He left, didn't he?
Yeah, he went back to the globe.
Oh yeah. I thought he died.
Now.
Same difference.
He's echoing in the background. Someone's echoing.
Oh, him and KJ were the only atheist flat earthers. So I guess that
that's suspect right there.
Oh, it wasn't speculation. They admit it.
How the fuck can you be an atheist flat earther, dude? It don't even make sense to me.
He would get upset when we talk about the creator. Every time Jedi would bring up the dichotomy of creation, it would just make him fucking mad, dude.
To be fair, Panto used to do that shit too, man. Though Panto
Me and
seemed
Panto
more...
had it out.
Oh, really? Yeah. No doubt. I think he had some personal issue with that was not actually related to religion. I don't want to say it in the stream, but priests were taking liberties. Let's just say that. That's just my gut feeling, dude. I could be completely wrong. It could just be like, it seemed very personal to him.
Agreed.
It was. You don't need to say anymore. Yep. I just want you to know that you're right.
Yeah.
I think we all kind of knew that.
I'm not happy I'm right. Okay, let's put it that way. Sometimes you want to be wrong.
Anyway, all I was getting at was originally Galat would come up with these long fucking write-outs of these diagnoses of all the fucking mental troubles that Globers suffer from. They were actually quite funny.
Yeah, that's a long list. It's got to be.
The reaction that happens with these guys is like, was it the Ark of the Covenant that you couldn't look inside or something?
Yeah.
The holiest of holies.
or like it fry your mind or something. I can't remember.
The temple was structured to have like 3 levels, and you'd enter the most sacred level, which that's where the Ark of the Covenant was, but that's where you would encounter God, the presence of God. And so they would tie a rope around the high priest, around his leg. So if he fell down dead, they would be able to pull him out without having to go into that room.
And the tabernacle
that.
it was structured so that you couldn't see into it. So there was like a wall, and then like other like you had walls, and then you have a door, and then the wall past the door is bigger than the opening, so you can't see past that wall. But then there was also like side walls, right? So that there was no way you could peer inside from the outside, but it was open.
So the point of it was, with the idea of the structure, was that God resides in that area where it's sacred, right? Nobody can go there. So there was no intercessor for man except for the earthly intercessor, but the priest was doing it for a yearly intervention for man in his sins. So what Jesus did was actually take the step spiritually and become the intercessor for us in the holiest of holies, to be in front of God pleading our case because of his blood that he shed. So the idea was that we're going to do that sort of thing here on earth, so that it was a symbolic thing to what Jesus did for us, really. And so now he's in that place intercessing for our, on our behalf. So anyway, it's probably you guys probably didn't even know all that, but
I did some of it.
I didn't. Thanks for that, Ivy.
that's cool.
It's the word made
But a lot of
flesh,
people,
literally.
yeah,
It
it
might
goes.
have not originally been the right analogy I was looking for, though. I just don't know how to describe this reaction we get. It's almost like showing. It's like in that movie, right? The 13th Floor, when the simulated characters find out they're simulated characters, and they just start fucking weirding out and going crazy, But it's what it seems like.
How would a simulated character know they're simulated?
Well, in that movie, like it like deals with multiple levels of a simulated world. Like they go in a simulated world that's in the 2000s, and then within that world, they can use the machine again and go into a simulated world in like the 1920s. So, because the upper level is also simulated, the lower level simulated characters can exit their level and go to the higher level, and thus realize that their original world was simulated essentially, and then infer that, oh fuck, well, gotta get one.
That's kind of like the Russian. That's like the Russian doll fallacy, right?
Yeah, Russian doll type of thing. Yeah.
How would you ever know that you're in the right reality?
Oh man, that's the worst. You had them dreams and you wake up like 10 times. You start your day like 10 fucking times. I remember reading an article. It was like a woman that was like suffered from that really badly. It would take her literally hours in a day to get started, because she would constantly just, it would take her a very long time basically to wake up from dreams that she was waking up and starting her day. Like, it sounded horrible, man.
Tommy Baxon.
Arlo. Wax, huh?
Yep. What's up, guys? Indio, Jedi. See, Sasha's in here. AG, what's up, AG?
What's up, man?
Shout out to you, homie.
How's it
Too
going,
much, brother.
Hope all's well.
Likewise, man. Hopefully everything went well with your, medical stuff.
Yeah, man, I'm doing good. I'm a lot better today than I was yesterday.
Jimbo? Oh, that's cousin Sueño. He's an anti-flat earther too, isn't he? It's been that way all day this morning. Man. That guy's snoring loud. We got snow on the ground over here, Indio. Golly. That's what Gloovers are like when they come in here. They're sleeping.
And do they actually wake up?
No matter how hard you try.
What up, AJ? All that's left over here in politics. That's all we've left here in politics is just waves of anti-fly earthers, you know?
Yeah. They never answer your questions, do they?
We don't even get to questions with half of them anymore. They come in, start some meta conversation bullshit, and spirals from there, and they get muted and banned. I think I heard you talking earlier, Recruit, about how they're finally starting to try and get people to eat healthy food.
Yeah, with
like,
the
too little, too late, eh?
Yeah, we got years of soy that's stuck in these guys.
Yeah. The damage has certainly been done, man.
Between the horrible nutrition and the internet and all that.
It'll take a Herculean amount of effort to get them off of that soy diet.
Day will come when these kids are the top dogs of the world. And it will be fucking hilarious.
Keyword emphasis on the word hell.
Hilarious, yeah. No, I mean, can you just picture the scene, right? Like, these dumbasses, they're the new Congress people, right? And they're sitting, trying to resolve some issue with their emotions and speculation and, you know, uncertainty about having hands or not and all this.
So in other words, you're saying we're going to hell in a handbasket?
Yeah, just a bit. I mean, like, every generation's gonna have its, you know, its average-minded people. And then it's, you know, people that are smarter, more intelligent, and they'll take the roles of leadership and all that. But every generation, that's gonna close and close more. You know, the intelligent, like the gifted people in 100 years' time might just be the average person from today.
Yeah, obvious. Do you ever answer back when somebody asks you something with the word I?
Depends on the context of the question, I guess.
It's like just to affirm something.
Well, if it's in regards to like you know, what I can prove, what evidence I've got, you know.
Yeah. No, he's talking about AYE. It's in I, the Scottish.
AYE.
Oh, I, yeah.
Because I've never heard you say it, like in any context.
Well, I guess it would sound just the same the way I would say it, unless I just exaggerated an accent. Aye.
Not like a cartoon pirate, man. Like just like as a response to somebody.
Yeah, I do. But I try to keep it sharper on here. I don't know if I do a good job of that or not. But... Whereas old dude is the opposite of me. He plays more into his Scottish accent.
He leads into it, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. But I've never had a very strong, distinct Scottish accent anyway, you know. I'm from the East Coast, which it's more neutral. And then I had my dad was from Glasgow, and my mother, she was from Israel, so she had an accented English. So it was kind of balanced out, you know.
And I've noticed that you guys, when you
strong accent with our more neutral English.
When you pause and say things, you say the word M, like EM.
Well, like
like we,
but M.
Yeah, like is M to you, right?
Some things you just don't really notice about yourself until someone points it out. Didn't realize I was saying it like M.
I'm not saying it's bad, dude. I'm just saying like people should celebrate their culture because you never know when it can get taken away by an invading group. Sorry.
He's Scottish. He knows all about invading groups trying to take his identity away.
Sorry, I stepped on toes, I know, but
yeah. I don't know if you think we're that sensitive about all that stuff. Or maybe you met other people that are sensitive about stuff like that. I'm not particularly.
Yeah.
I look to
this room is
and heritage and all that, you know, but I don't mind a joke about anything.
Do you follow football? Obvious.
Not really. was more into football when I was young. And after my dad passed, you know, it was like a pastime that was with him. And after he passed, I just kind of fell away from bothering about it.
It's good to see Scotland made it to the World Cup next year in America and Mexico and Canada. It'd be good to see them.
Uh-oh.
Have they?
Oh,
Yep. Yep.
I think you were a fan back in the day, right,
distance.
Jedi?
Still am, man.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You still flying the colors?
Always, dude. Even more so these days.
Are you about to become a hooligan?
No, I'm too old for that shit, dude.
Might get arrested for flying even those colors at this point.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. I watched a video that was it was going over some stuff that was going on with pubs in the UK. Pretty much how they're all just shutting down left, right, and centre. You know, between just all the taxation on alcohol and whatnot, and the price of sourcing anything as well, and people having less money, all the factors, yada yada yada. You know, and then someone in the comments of that video pointed out, it's like, no, it's quite a coincidence that the UK is turning into an alcohol-free zone. What does that make you think of?
Haram?
Sharia
What's that
law.
accommodating to?
It's haram, bro.
What's that, Jedi? Yeah.
Those things are haram. Come on, dude.
Yeah, that's it.
I didn't know like the effect of that until I typed in like a mosque. You type that into your, like where they are, where you live at. I don't know if you guys ever done that, but in the Midwest, exactly the city that I'm in, it's like in a circle around the city, bro. Like I'm not kidding you. I should show you guys a picture. I'm gonna show Jedi a picture. I'll show you a picture in your DM.
Sorry, buddy. I was zoned out for a moment. I'm watching football. What did you say?
I'm gonna send you a DM.
Okay.
Now type in McDonald's franchises. Probably be like, 3 times less. It's like things are going very un-American when you've got more mosques than burger places in any city.
Yeah, check that out, Jedi.
It's when I start turning the mosques. When I start turning McDonald's into mosques.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you see what I sent you?
Oh wow! Bloody hell! You've been encircled.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man.
Come, Bennett.
It looks like dude. I'm gonna send it to you, obvious.
Yeah, go for it.
The earth is flat.
This is true. Thank you.
Big facts.
That looks like tactical positioning to me.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, bro.
No, every chat thinks the Earth is flat, bro. That's why we get all the women. I got all my body count by telling women the Earth is flat, bro.
Then what fuck are you talking about?
He dipped out of here.
Exit.
The Special K, are you there?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna send you some.
Okie
Yeah, take a look at that.
It's an Air Force base just down the road.
Mm-hmm.
ATC up there, yeah. It kicks off, man.
Yeah. Yeah,
How many
I don't know if
churches
you
are in the same area?
well, they're sprinkled here and there, but they're too sporadic. This
No,
right
but
here.
like, what is the justification for having so many like places of worship in the first place, right? Because there's a lot of worshippers, right? And you got to accommodate. But
Yeah.
surely there just naturally has to be a bigger Christian population. Therefore, there should be at least or more churches, right?
Talking about in England or the US? Because in England the
Well,
churches
what
are
Jedi,
abounding,
so
people
the
don't.
US.
Yeah. In England, the churches get converted to mosques.
Yep.
Yeah, it's bad
Beautiful,
here, man.
beautiful churches too, Jedi. I mean,
Uh-huh.
wiped away all that history, bro.
I've seen old pubs that have been turned into mosques, old council buildings, old churches. Just it's crazy.
We're
But
gonna be
people don't go to church, right? So most of these buildings just standing there empty. So yeah, what do you do?
So in order for the takeover to happen, you'd have to have that to stop, for children to stop being reproduced, and then you can start on the other side, the other army cranking up the children, building more churches, their churches. That's how it's done.
Yeah, so we've now just been, I just remember this, we've been encouraged now because we've just had our budget to have more than 2 children because we've had a cap on 2 child benefits. So if you've got 2 children, like you can only ascribe for those 2 children. If you've got 3 children, then you still only get the benefit for 2. So that's been scrapped. So now you get benefit for all of the children that you have. The budget that we had the other day is just cause complete uproar, but that's one thing. We're being encouraged now to have more kids. Interesting.
Are you going to chip in?
Perfect. Now we just got to get rid of feminism.
Oh, the person who's saying this is we've got lots of Pakistani women in control of our government at the moment. Is quite weird. It's actually quite weird.
I know.
Dude, Rupert Cow in the chat. Rupert, get your ass in here. Skanking it up in the chat. Damn, Baby Flurf's guarding the chat right now. Yeah, be careful on the road, Special K. Today, especially.
I haven't left in 2 days.
Oh
I'm
man,
all bottled up in here.
you got cabin fever already?
Yeah, I'm someone who likes to go outside. I can't even get out my door.
Are you looking out the window going, Psst, duh?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, take your mind off of things. You come in here and shellac some of these anti-flat earthers. It won't be much consolation, but at least it'll get you maybe perhaps some of that penned up frustration.
Yeah. It's my home away from home.
Word to your mother.
I think the baby Glovers see like Jedi and AV sitting in the channel. They're like, nah, I'll pass.
All right, we're ready to clamp down on some anti-flat earth types. We're gonna have to manifest destiny, dude. We have to speak it out into the ether.
Right, what are we manifesting?
Bring some
Polite,
good
intelligent, believer that's capable of critical thought and wants to learn.
Ooh, that's a good request.
Put it out there.
Yeah, let's go with
Blow
that.
some fairy dust.
How about with the touch of just like refusal to accept the truth? That would make it a little bit better. With a little resistance kind of gets good
That's
content
a challenge,
going.
yeah.
We don't want him to bend the knee right away.
Yeah. Yeah. Touch a kickback. Let's see what we get.
You ready for Saturnalia, Special K? I know I am.
Commercials have already started. Everything's right on cue.
Just don't sit next to Nimrod's boner too long, bro.
Right outside my door.
Dude, that was a crazy study you and I did back in the day. Like the whole, just everything. Yeah, dude, man, sit for hours in my driveway, obvious, me and this dude. Just trying to work out, like, what it all means, you know? Like, all of it.
Yeah, that was before Flat Earth, or before we came to that realization. But it's along the same lines in a way.
And we get getting kicked
human
out of
condition.
church and everything.
Oh yeah, every week. I could write a book called Getting Kicked Out of Church. I have like 18 chapters.
That would sell, bro. The doctrine of election. You know what strikes the chord when people look at you like, "Whoa, no way, bro."
Well, it's
yeah.
the same mindset that like Globers have, though. I mean, they can't let go of something that they've never heard before or that they've always been brought up believing. It's hard for them to escape that, and so they automatically attack. It's really weird. It's cool though, because over time, like at first they'd mock and ridicule and things like that. But recently, had a lot of people coming to me and asking me questions about things they used to mock me about. So, we'll see. Maybe it's coming around. Maybe it's just a anomaly. Who knows?
Takes time for it to actually hit home, huh? For some people.
Didn't expect it to take like 6 years for some of these guys. When all they did was mock, call me names, retard, all this stuff. Uneducated. Didn't we learn this in first grade? Blah, blah, blah. Now they're messaging me, a few of them. What's that flat earth stuff you were talking about before? Well, sit down, relax. Let's talk about it.
You got to bring up your long distance observation, dude. That'll get them to at least start thinking about it. I think when it's personal, they see what you've done. They're like, maybe I can do it too.
And I've always been a bit of a class clown, so I think that they just discounted anything that I was going to say until it somewhere else in their life it might have came up, and then they run back to me, explain this to me or explain that to me. Well, I can do my best, but again, I don't have all the answers. I just know that we don't live on a crazy round spinning ball shooting infinitely through outer space. I know that that's true. Anything else, you might need to go to a psychiatrist for that stuff, but there's certain things that we can know, and that's what I tell them. But I don't need an answer for everything. Like, they come and say, this couldn't happen on a flat earth. I turn around and say, that couldn't happen on a globe earth. Now where are we at?
Indio, you still with us, homie? Did you have Thanksgiving over at Chris's?
No, my mom's, and then we went to Nicole's mom's, and we took a bunch of their food afterwards. So I'm just sitting here eating all day.
We got Billy Boy in the chat. What's up, Billy Boy? Welcome. Hello? Oh, I see you trying to get off your mic, but I didn't hear anything you said. It's not what it means to me.
See, that's what it is. Not what it means to me. Same rhetoric. Lots of topics.
That doesn't go away from topic to topic.
Right. Free-flowing topic. Doesn't mean that to me. Well, then you must be right.
Yeah, exactly. You're probably right then. That's real lawyery of people when they say that, though. It's a great way to not be held accountable.
Especially when they convince other people that it's not what it means to them either. Then you got the, appeal to everybody else. Appeal to the majority or authority or whoever you want to appeal to. If they said it, you can get on board with them. Now it's 2 against 1.
That's why you're never going to hear it from your favorite pastor. But the wicked were made for the day of disaster.
Yeah.
That's not what that means to me. Damn. That dude needs to elevate his head. Put another pillow under his neck. I don't know if this will play over well. He might not hear it. Or let me see if I can find it. I'll give him a Don DeMarco. Man. That dude's in like the 4th realm fighting dragons and stuff.
Yo, what up,
What?
What up, cub?
Are you speaking English, sir?
Yes, cub.
Don't sound like it.
Oh shit, cub. So this is the Flat Earth channel?
Correct.
Where you guys think up fake shit and go with it?
No, we're just talking about the obvious truth of reality.
Well, your theory's already be debunked 500 times. Do I have to fucking keep doing this shit, you fucking goddamn hillbilly retired motherfuckers? Do I?
Right.
You know you're in your own delusion.
I don't fit that profile you just said, so.
You know you're in your own delusion, right? Your brain.
Yeah. So, do you have evidence? Do you have evidence that the Earth is a globe? All right, go ahead. What's your evidence? What's your evidence?
What? What's my evidence, brother?
Yeah. What is it?
Science. Mathematical equation, brother.
All right. Well, science. Like, what does science have to do with the shape of the Earth being sphere?
It's quite simple, you low IQ baboon.
Go ahead.
Scientifically, through gravity, the Earth is a sphere. It's not flat.
Scientifically, through gravity, the Earth is a sphere. So, what does gravity prove that it shows that it's a actual sphere? How does gravity do that?
Equal to the center of a sphere. If Earth was flat, gravity would pull sideways.
Wait a minute. Where's the evidence? Hold on a minute, dude. Just relax. Not the spiral. You're not the spiral out of control. Just relax, dude. Take it easy. All right. So, which demonstration of science shows that that's what happens to things being pulled together into a sphere? Where have we seen this ever in nature?
Demonstrations. You want demonstrations? You want demonstrations?
Obviously, yes.
Gravity pulls equally toward the center of the sphere.
Yes. I do. And you should too. You should too.
I can get that for you.
Okay. Go ahead.
No worries. I do that right now. I send links in chat.
Let's see. Wrong chat. I don't see it in this chat.
Hold up.
I know, obvious. It's quite ironic, but I'll let it slide. I want to get to the juicy bits.
The Cavendish experiment.
Oh, is that what he got?
Yeah.
Okay, so gravity is the Cavendish experiment. Is that right? Hello?
Baboon, prove my experiment wrong, baboon, because you can't.
Yeah, well, you go ahead.
Experiment wrong.
You go ahead.
Oh, I've got to nip out for 5 minutes, man. You have your fun. I'll be back.
Oh,
yeah, have your fun, man.
You're gonna get another Earl Grey or what?
Are a low IQ.
Don't leave it alone with this guy, bro.
English, British ass motherfucker.
Sorry, what?
You asked for an observation.
I'll come back. I'll come back. What is your claim here?
Show me your evidence that the Earth is flat.
Oh, that would be water measured horizontal on the surface. Now you can go and test that.
You can go and test. You're on drugs. How many drugs?
Excuse me. Hold on. I came back for a reason, and now I got this fucking hillbilly talking through me.
Do you take mushrooms? Because you are a fucking you believe in the third eye.
Can you just mute him, please? This is annoying.
Yeah,
thanks. It's not going to be a conversation. It's not going to be a conversation with this gentleman, is it? He's just going to talk through people. I'm not doing that.
He just wants to come in here and beat his chest like a gorilla.
He's on some, trash LARP. So
LARP is, dude. It's so trash. See, if you guys actually engage, you might get somewhere.
What with his LARP?
No, I'm saying if he came in correct, he would have got somewhere.
Well, if he wants to speak in his real voice and use his brain, we can have a conversation with him.
If you're willing to engage, we'll engage with you. If not, then you can sit on mute and then you can leave. It's up to you.
Let's see what you got to say. So, Billy Boy, you didn't actually understand what AB asked you for, did you? He asked you for where we observe in nature things being pulled to the center of a sphere. Or things coalescing together to form a sphere.
With gravity, of course, being the thing that did it. Ah, well. Okay, I'm back. What did you guys say again? Oh, boy.
Earth is flat. Space is fake.
Do you think if I open this article why the Earth is not flat, I'll find climate trees somewhere?
Well, you should find overwhelming scientific evidence. So that's what you should find in there.
Yeah, it says in the heading, doesn't it? Here it is. Definitive evidence of a spherical Earth. Ships disappearing hull first. Different constellations at different latitudes. Lunar eclipses. Circumnavigation. Satellite imagery. Gravitational consistency. Different time zones. Air travel. Sunrise and sunset times.
It's every conversation we have with every glober every day.
Yeah,
now I know why they say it.
You're only fighting against the list that he's putting down right now because he doesn't know to articulate his point that the Earth is a globe. So he's going to give us the same old list that we've been getting like 1,000 times over every single day.
Google.
And so essentially, you're going to be refuting Google once again. You know, these standard. And that partly, I think it's because he's not able to keep his composure when he's speaking.
Just to be clear, nothing on that list was scientific evidence. Not one thing. So I wasn't overwhelmed with this list of scientific evidence at all because there wasn't any scientific evidence.
Oh, you sure about that, buddy? You sure about that, buddy?
Yeah, absolutely, 100% sure.
Billy Boy, stop speaking like a retard. Use your God-given voice.
Got 5 people talking. He's obviously excited.
Yeah.
Do you want to go through the list and we'll go one by one, Sunshine, and we'll see if it's scientific evidence?
Oh, fucking Jesus, you watches Professor Dave.
I'm shaking.
This
right
guy
now,
might
brother.
not have a functional IQ level.
I'm fucking shaking.
Okay, we're still waiting for you to run through your list. What's the first one? I saw one of the things in the chat. Overwhelming scientific evidence, it said. So within that, the list, the things, let's go through it and see if it's scientific evidence. You do know what scientific evidence is, don't you, Billy?
I don't think I like the way you're talking to me, sir.
I don't give a shit. I'm asking you if you know what scientific evidence is. You appear to be claiming it.
Sir, I would like to talk to the American who has freedom of speech.
I do not care what you would prefer. At the moment, you are claiming overwhelming scientific evidence. So I'm sure you know what scientific evidence is. And I've made the is. So let's go through the list one by one and see if it actually is scientific evidence. At the moment, I'm going to grant you know what that is.
Okay, sir.
Okay, so number 1, what's that?
Sir, I can't talk to you, sir. You have no freedom of
Number
speech.
one, what is that? Are you scared? Are you crying? Are you running away?
I would like to talk to the Americans,
No,
sir.
you don't get that. Be a man. Stand up, puff your chest out. You should be able to defend this to anybody. Today it's me.
Yeah, but
You've
sir,
claimed overwhelming scientific evidence. We want it one by one. Let's go. Come
sir,
on.
you don't have freedom of speech, sir. I'd like to talk to
Dude,
Americans.
at the moment, neither do you.
Please let me talk to Americans, sir.
No. I mean, if this is how you're going to leave, don't have the bollocks to have the conversation and think you're going to appeal to somebody else. That's not happening. So at the moment, you're a weak man who can't defend our own point. Shameful. Last chance, sunshine.
He might.
Yeah. Have your fun, boys and girls. I'll be up.
Possibly inbred, so.
Yeah, some of the words you were saying, Jedi, are getting cut out too. So,
AV, can I talk to you, brother? I don't want to talk to a fucking goddamn British person who has no freedom of speech.
Racism's going to get you everywhere.
I'm just going to say the exact same thing he said.
Really boring.
How's that? Are you a race?
Oh, for God's sake!
This is how stupid he is.
You're a race?
What, English? British? Yeah.
All right. So back to his question, man. Can you answer it? I want to know if you can answer it. If you can't answer it, that's fine. I don't care.
You asked me the question, sir.
What difference does it make? It's the same question.
I didn't hear what he said. I can't understand his accent.
Bro, is there any scientific evidence in anything that you provided?
Yes, sir. Look at the last picture.
Well,
you
hold on. I got to do
accent because your original accent's even worse.
I'm from South Carolina. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Is this the voice you put on to sound more intelligent?
No, sir.
Well, let's hear your real voice.
Sir, I don't know what you're talking about. May God be with you.
Your real voice.
My real voice. Okay, sir.
Yeah. Not your LARPy voice.
AV, can we get back to the topic of hand, brother? If you read that article, that will transform you into a normal person.
There's no evidence in that article.
Yes, there is, brother.
It's just your ignorance and misunderstanding of how things work. Evidence of a globe Earth would come in the form of a measurement of the surface demonstrating the curvature rate necessary for a 3959 mile radius ball.
Yes, sir.
Do you have that, hillbilly boy?
Yes, sir. Yes, I do, sir.
All right, provide it. Measurement of the surface demonstrating curvature in accordance with the rate necessary.
Just give me 5 minutes.
You sure?
I'm gonna go.
Take as long as you want, bro. Take as long as you want.
I'm gonna go outside and get myself a tape measure. I'll be back in a second.
Do it however you want, man. If you can even afford a tape measure.
Shit, man. Man, can you not?
Just go and get your tape measure. Go on, off you go. Fuck's sake, what an idiot.
I've got.
Yeah, your mom's credit card doesn't count, Billy.
Brother, please don't insult my wealth. I could buy your family, brother.
At the moment, you need to go and get a tape measure off your trot.
Okay, I'm coming. Freedom of speech.
Too bad money doesn't buy intelligence.
Man's poor with that.
Imagine being that fucking stupid for real. That's kind of what you said earlier, Evie. Imagine being a glober. Thank God I'm not a glober.
Imagine being poor, sir.
You have to come with.
You have to come. You have to come with insults, brother. You can't speak.
Can you go and get your tape measure, please?
I got my tape measure next to me. It's a DX tape measure, sir.
Oh, awesome
Go
stuff.
get
So,
your
what are you going to
measurements,
be
good
doing
luck.
with your tape measure?
I'll go.
Do you know why you've even got it? What are you going to do with it? Now you've got it.
I'm gonna measure the size of my penis, sir.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. He's a fucking idiot. Shouldn't take too long now, should it?
Oh,
Hey, his mask was finally falling off there. I get to hear him for real.
He's laughing like a maniac.
So you've had your laugh, Billy. You want to get serious now?
Nah, I'm actually a fucking flat earther for two of my friends. I'm an Israeli Jew.
Yeah, sure you are, man.
I am. I swear to you. Why would I lie?
All right, how's your
I know, money, because your wife's
know.
bribing you, because you've done something stupid at work that you shouldn't have done. Who knows why you would lie?
What the fuck, Jenna?
At least we got past the lock, man. That's progress.
I'm making myself look foolish. Dankeschön.
Just allowed your ego, just allowed him.
Allowed? Or Allah?
Tell your ego to give you a chance to speak.
Okay, I tell him.
Yeah, because, man, you don't have any chance to speak.
Where are you from?
I'm willing to wager, Billy, that you don't have any ability to articulate any points you have about the Earth being a globe. I'm willing to wager. I'll do this for you, man. I'll grant you 1 month nitro. I will do that. I'm a man of my word. If you're able to produce evidence, just hold on, Billy. If you're able to produce evidence that the Earth is a globe, I'll give you 1 month nitro. On my honor, I will do that. I swear to you. And everybody in here can hold me to that regard. If I'm saying to you that I give you 1 month nitro if you can produce any evidence that the Earth is a globe right now. It's free. I'll give it to you. 1 month nitro. No questions asked. Just straight up. All I'm asking for is just an actual articulation that the Earth isn't a globe with evidence that can be tested and verified. Shoot, I'll bump it up to a whole year. How about that? A whole year's worth of nitro. I'll sweeten the pot. 1 year of nitro.
Why you get?
I do. Because I'm telling the... Well, did he leave?
He's gone.
Oh, shit. He's gone. It got real.
Feet to the fire kind of thing.
Whoa, are you Alpha Veritas? Bro, you've been doing
One
this
and
shit
only.
you've been doing this shit for years.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I've known you, Farms. You've been here before.
When are you gonna get a job?
And I'm loving every minute of it. How about that?
Are you gonna get a job soon? Or is it
I'm at work, bro. I'm at
You're
work
at
right
work?
now. Talking to you. Yeah. You don't hear the machine?
Yeah, sure. I'll hear it.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm at work.
I wanna hear the machine.
It's on. Hold on.
What machine are you operating?
Vroom.
Vroom, 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 indeed.
Yeah. Anyway, so you still a globe head for after all this time?
No, I actually converted.
Bullshit, dude.
Yeah,
You're one of
it's
the
about as
biggest
likely as you
anti-flat
converting.
earthers, dude. Like back in the day.
Hey, you guys actually believe the Earth is flat, right?
Oh, this guy does.
Nomad, what's going on? Hey,
What's up?
look, Here's the challenge anyway, because we did it in another server, right? English hubs. But I'm giving out a challenge, me personally, not anybody else in here. But I'm paying out one year's worth of nitro. I said 1 month before, but I'm escalating it to 1 year. If you can produce evidence that the Earth is a globe, and it can be verified and tested.
It has to.
Okay,
The problem is that it has to be evidence he accepts.
Wait. I don't need your nitro first of all, but I want to prove you wrong. I would love that.
Okay,
Mate,
yeah,
he's not going to listen to you.
great.
He's not going to listen to you.
No, wait, Farms. Just put yourself on mute. Let the guy say what he's going to say.
Sure.
All right, go ahead, dude.
I need to book you a ticket to space first of all. Once I can do that, then you'll see for yourself. That's it.
Okay, so you don't have evidence right now. That's what I was asking for.
I do. The moon and the sun.
Okay, in what way does that tell me that the Earth is a giant sphere, bro?
Your shadow moving.
You're not getting the logic here. It's like if I see something in the sky, how do I know what I'm standing on? It's like those things in any way.
You know what? I can't be asked. If you think the Earth is flat, then yeah.
Yeah, there's no helping you.
You already given up?
So you just give up?
No, it's not that you've given up.
I just can't be asked.
No convincing you.
You can't be asked.
Farms, you're not going to
up.
whine out for that shitty fucking claim, right?
Dude, he said he can't
that's the evidence that we will never accept. Really?
Bro, he said he can't be asked. Farms.
You won't.
You know
He
what
said
it is,
he,
right?
bro.
If
said he
someone's
can't be asked.
hard-headed, if someone's
said he can't be
hard-headed and they believe the Earth is flat,
we haven't even
they're not
discussed
going to change their mind. Whatever you say,
It's incoherent
they're going to be
nonsense,
deaf,
man.
dumb, and blind.
Oh.
Okay, listen. Alpha Veritas has been doing this shit for like years at this point. There is nothing that can be said to him to make him convinced that the Earth is a globe. There's nothing. It doesn't matter how good the evidence is.
So why would
You can understand, like he was a glober before he was a flat earther, right? You get that?
Oh no, I get that. I get that.
Right. So he was convinced he lived on a
So
globe.
no, but it's just that it's just that he spent so much time consuming so much brain rot and so much bullshit that it's just
the brain rot we fucking
I'm sorry, but the
consume
pot is just
speaking of
poison.
people like you, man. That's the brain rot. Unfortunately, we have to, be in the presence of.
Whatever, man.
Speaking of people like you and Nomad here, who couldn't make a fucking coherent argument for the globe to save your life.
It's not that. It's the fact that I just can't be asked. But I'm very curious why you think the Earth is flat.
Because you guys don't know how to articulate your point that the Earth is a globe. Like, it's simple as that. You just finished saying I can't be asked. You said I can't be asked.
Yeah. Okay. You know what? For argument's sake, let's just say I got defeated and I didn't prove you wrong, and you still think the Earth is
Why?
flat.
Dude, hold on a second. Why would you take that position? Before I even articulate my point, why would you take that position?
Okay, you know what? Go ahead. Prove me wrong.
You haven't proven yourself right, dude. There's no way. How can it? You had to prove yourself right in order for me to prove you wrong. So do that first, and then maybe no man.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did you just say you have to prove yourself right for someone to prove you wrong? Do you know what prove means?
Yeah, he hasn't
he has to
proven
make a
himself.
claim.
Listen.
He has to make a claim for you to prove wrong.
So the claim is the Earth is a globe. He didn't make the claim. He's advocating for it. So he's advocating for the claim that the Earth is a globe without knowing that somebody didn't prove it firsthand.
He's made the claim.
Hold on. I gotta do something. Hold on.
Farms, are you there?
Hey.
The claim is that the Earth is a globe. That
Yep.
it has curvature. That it has curvature.
Yep, that's
Nobody.
the claim.
Yeah, so it's not been proven. In fact, we've proven that it's not there. We've proven that the curve is not there, where it should be, according to your globe model. It should be at a certain point, and it's not there.
Do you know that the words globe model incur more than just it is more than just curvature, right? Like
No, it
there's
has to be there.
it's more than just geometric curvature, which
Oh,
defines
no.
the model that we use to like
Right.
talk
Without the
about the world.
curvature, the whole model falls apart. Every bit of it. So
Well,
you got to
your way.
first of all have to find curvature, which it's never been found, and then your ball falls apart. Welcome to
Okay,
flat
but
Earth.
if we make a series of observations which disprove that the world is a flat plane, then it isn't a flat plane. So your claim is bullshit. But then you're going to say, "Oh no, actually, I don't know that the world's flat. I'm just saying it's not a sphere." But if you're saying
No,
it's
we
not a
do.
sphere, oh, so
We
you
do
know it's
know.
flat. You know it's
Yeah.
flat. Could you make a map of it?
Sure.
That's irrelevant.
Oh
Give us a long time.
because it depends on the day. Sometimes you guys will say
That's
you can't make a map of
absolutely
it. Sometimes you
100%
can.
irrelevant.
No, can you
Sure.
make a map of it? It's 100% irrelevant.
Makes no fucking difference.
Yeah,
If
it
you
is
can or can't.
100% irrelevant.
Okay, but can you make a map of it?
Why do we need one? You don't
It's
even have one.
irrelevant.
Oh well, no, we do have one. So we have one that's a
No, you think you
projection of a
have a map.
globe.
You
We have
think
a
you have a
projection
map.
of a globe
There's
on
no
a
map
flat
in
plane.
existence that you have verified for absolute accuracy. You just
Blah
have
blah
faith
blah
that they're
blah
accurate.
blah blah. We verified with
Yeah,
absolute
don't
accuracy, which
listen.
means
No, you
nothing.
haven't.
No, but can you make
No,
a
you
map?
haven't.
Could you do it? Yes or no?
What
It's
did
a
you
simple
just
question.
fucking ask me? You absolute numpty dipshit, man. You just
Could you
can't
do
you
it?
make a map of the flat Earth?
Just
For
say
what
yes or no.
intention
It's a
would you
simple question.
want a map of the flat Earth, right? To verify it, right? To make sure it's
Yeah,
correct.
I'd want a map of the
Yeah.
flat Earth. Could
Yeah,
you
and
do it?
then you just blah 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 through when I say that what you've got hasn't been verified neither.
No, I'm asking you a question. Could you make a map? Stuff.
I answered your question. It's irrelevant.
No,
to
you
the
didn't.
point.
You said,
Whether
said
you
no,
can or
no,
can't
you don't
map
have a
out
map.
something.
I don't
Whether
give a
you
shit if I
can
have
or
a map.
can't
I'm
map
talking about
out
you guys.
something doesn't change the surface nature of the Earth.
No, I'm talking about could you make a map? Just answer the goddamn question. It's like
With
it's
enough
such a
time
simple
and
question.
resources, you can map out anything. Yeah, sure.
Great. So okay, you see the okay.
No,
you
I
see the
cannot. I cannot make a map. No, I can't.
Oh, you
He
can't make a
can.
map.
He can with resources. I cannot. Yes, that's correct. Not everybody can.
Okay, listen. Am I right in saying, okay, you know the server icon for the Flat Earth Discord server?
No.
Yeah, nobody cares.
Okay, well, you see how it's a map of the Flat Earth?
No, that's not. It's a flattened globe.
Oh, it's a flattened globe. Okay, but you guys don't actually believe in that map, is that right?
That's right. We're making fun of it.
Oh, okay, so it's not actually real. But then all
No,
the
it's not
people in the
real.
server.
Why would you think it was real?
No, okay, no, but wait. So am I right in saying?
Where's your measurement? Where's your observations?
Listen
of
to me. Am I
curvature?
right in saying
Where
that
is
every
it?
single person in
Oh,
that
you
server
go on
is their
mute
server
until you
profile
can
picture?
provide such shit. We're not fucking talking about meta garbage. Provide some observations and measurements of the surface demonstrating its curvature. We're not talking about maps. We're not talking about profile pictures or whatever. Just that stuff. So go
Right.
find it. Bring it back.
The Earth is measured flat. Always, in every instance. And there's no curvature where you guys say that it should be. Based on how big your ball is. Should have curvature. It's not there. So therefore, everything about your globe and your maps and your sun and your moon and your stars and the way it should work together, it don't. Because you lost your curvature. Because it's not there. So start there. Always start there. Find us some curvature, measurements of curving Earth, and we might entertain it because, dang, nobody else has ever found that. That would be great.
Yeah, Farms was just throwing his body into gears, as they say. But they didn't want the other guy to
crying?
ask any questions.
Was he crying? It sounded like he was crying.
Yeah. Yeah, because he's known me for years, and he's like, "You're still doing this?" I was like, "Well, you still seem to be thinking the Earth's a globe, so you didn't move from your position." Yeah, he's like an OG anti-flat earther.
The funnest time.
Oh, he's still clearly an absolute dipshit. 2 seconds into the conversation, he's trying to talk about maps.
Yeah. He's still stuck back in those arguments where that used to be a thing.
Oh, maps? Yeah, no, I don't deal with maps, so he shouldn't do that in here because I hear it and I start laughing at him.
Yeah, Radwin, that was their old go-to back in the day. Because they used to challenge the AE map, like that was their whole shtick. You guys don't have a map, and then there would be flat earthers that would say, "Yeah, we do," and they show them the AE map and shit. He's coming off of the back of that, and that's years ago, dude. Years.
I use Google Maps, or I use the flight map from World War II. That's always a fun one to pull on them.
Google Maps always gets me to my destination.
Endless weakness.
You got Rupert Cow in the chat. Hell.
Now he's been there for 2 days. He's been going crazy. Yeah, he's going crazy.
Did you break that guy too?
A long time ago. He doesn't say anything now. Yeah, he gave up. He just pops in, says shit in the chat, and I don't see him in here. Is he in here?
The text chat, not the voice chat.
Yeah, a long time ago broke him. A long time ago, and I haven't seen him in voice in a year.
So Google Maps, that's helpful. Your destination is on the right every time.
Yeah, that's the one I like, or the one on Apple phone.
Yeah, is there a moment where it's not going to be on the right?
Oh, if you pull into a fairway,
The direction, it'll be on the left. Yeah, if you're coming from the other direction, it'll be on the left.
Right. That's where I was going. Your destination is on the left.
Uh-oh, it's not on the right anymore. Turn around.
There's our map. Pretty accurate.
Do you all know of any ancient civilizations that measured the Earth flat?
All of them. What's your next question?
Yeah, all of them.
I forgot.
You didn't expect that answer, did you?
It was so quick and fast, dude. He short-circuited them.
I know. I love it. He's answering right away, and they don't know what to do.
You don't let the brain process the information right when you just like fire off right away. Like,
yeah, all of them. What is your next question? I don't know.
I don't want to play this game anymore.
It's so much fun hurting them like that.
What is even your avatar, dude? A troll? Cowboy troll? Gnome? Whatever the hell it is.
Oh, me?
Yeah, what is that?
It's a gnome wearing a cowboy hat with a lasso.
He's a gnome wrangler?
No, he's gravity. That's what holds people down. They're invisible gnomes wearing cowboy hats with lassos. My theory is just as good as anybody else's.
Yeah, the audacity of those clowns earlier. They're like, well, prove me wrong. Like, dude, you haven't proven it right. I get to prove you wrong. It's not even right for me to prove wrong. So what the hell? Prove me wrong. Like,
Well, I have a picture of Gravity, so that's what they look like. That's my profile picture. Prove me wrong.
and the guy told me, well, you don't even know how proof works. Pretty sure if you haven't proven it, it's not proof.
I heard Professor Dave figured out that the Earth was round.
He figured it out. By what?
Yeah.
By how? What did he have to do?
I don't know. He just kind of said it.
Oh, then it must be.
Yeah.
Well, it can't be now because he's not a professor, so whatever he says must not be true.
Nothing but anti-flat Earth scumbags this morning. All freaking morning, bro.
They don't last long in here, though.
Yeah. Oh, we had a few LARPers. People trying to act like they're flat earthers.
That happens? I haven't seen that yet.
You need to stick around longer.
What do they even do? What do they say?
Well, they're acting like they're flat earthers and they understand that the earth is flat. Like, I'm just like you guys. No, you're not. Yeah, I'm a flat earther. And then they advocate for the idiot who was speaking, the anti-flat earther. Like, oh, I didn't hear him say anything that was not, like against what you guys are saying. And they're not paying attention to the conversation. Somebody who says they're a flat earther would be a critical thinker and could understand when somebody is making a bad argument. They can't spot that. They don't know when that's happening.
Oh yeah, that's
So
fucking stupid.
Well, yeah, I mean, like that one guy was making fun of disabled people, and so we were roasting him, and then he says the guy who didn't get it, he was like, "Well, you guys are doing it to him too." I'm like, dude, it's different, man, because we're actually getting on his ass because he's making fun of disabled people. So that's a big difference. We're not just doing what he's doing. But whatever. What's the let?
Oh, you're talking to me?
Yeah, man. What's up?
Oh, nothing much. Chilling, man. It's on break. At work right now.
Yeah.
But it's not a background noise. I don't want to be like blasting everybody's headphones right now.
Oh, good. It's all good.
Good seeing you guys, though. Good morning, by the way.
Top of the morning to you.
You guys, any of you guys believe that? What do you guys think about asteroids?
Believe?
What?
What do you believe?
That they are rocks flying through space.
That's an awesome. Yeah, no, that's a story. That's one theory, I guess.
What do you believe?
I don't believe much. I know that the Earth is measured flat.
Okay, but
I know there's no
specifically about.
curvature.
It's
Okay.
measured flat.
Are you able to think critically for a second? Those
Yeah,
rocks.
I am
We
right
have
now.
pictures of rocks above us in the sky. Are you aware of
That's
these
what they told you
pictures?
they were. That's what they told you they were. Yeah,
Okay, we have
I'm
pictures of
aware. I'm aware.
objects.
Okay,
Of objects.
lights in the sky. I get it.
Okay, I'm gonna post some pictures from different universities taking pictures of telescopes. Just tell me what you think. Does this look like a light or an object?
Okay.
There we go.
I actually had someone argue. I've never heard someone argue that like even if you can see planets, it doesn't necessarily mean they're spherical because they look round. You know, they look flat from the front. You know.
Well, no, that's not really. We don't measure the ground based on
you
what we
find me-
see in the street.
Wait,
No,
I see. No,
that's not what I'm saying. Because
wait, fish.
never mind.
Looks like an
You said that
interstellar
was
ship.
taken from a telescope on Earth.
This
for
is
real?
taken by University of Tokyo.
Looks
The
like a
university
wiener.
took this picture, bro.
Doesn't matter what's going on above us because it's happening over a horizontal baseline.
No, you guys can go to fucking Walmart, get a telescope, look in the fucking sky, and see planets.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, you guys can go.
What?
Like,
Sorry, I'm
you
confused.
can.
Yeah, we don't.
Get a
We don't
telescope
need pictures.
and look up.
Yeah. And
like,
you
are you
can hear
denying
it.
that if you look through a telescope up at a you can't
No,
see anything like this?
no,
it's
no one
phenomenal.
said that at all. Who said that? I've seen things in the sky. We all see things in the sky. We
Right,
don't
so,
make
okay,
claims
but
as to know what they are. Somebody
okay,
said
so
earlier, not just lights.
it's
Yeah, there are
using
not just
okay, but
lights in the
there's
sky.
visual. Okay, but we have photographs, so we have visual
Doesn't
evidence.
matter. It doesn't
So no, but
change
I'm just
what's
asking.
happening here on the ground.
Hold on, just think for 1 second.
Of
What are
what?
you looking at? What do you see in this photo?
Not the Earth. Looks like a rock.
No. But what do you see? Just think critically.
I just told you. Not the Earth. Looks like a rock.
Okay.
Yep.
Exactly. It looks like a rock.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, so
what's that say?
if we are seeing a rock or rocks flying around, or up in the sky that high, like flying around, how is that possible?
You
I
made a
don't know.
definitive statement,
So, I
JJ.
don't know.
You're making a
What?
definitive statement about the things that you see. Nobody's claiming definitively that those things are what you say that they claim to be looked as. They could be something else. You don't know that. No one here knows that.
Okay, we're seeing objects flying.
So
in
what?
the
How do
sky.
you, bro? Listen to me. How do you know what they are? How do you know what they are? You're making a
I didn't say
claim.
I know what type of
You can know
object
what
it
they
is,
are
but
by
clearly
looking
that
at
is an
one part.
object.
That's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah,
And in fact, here is. Are you aware of if we were to potentially shoot something at one of these objects?
the process of critical thinking is
Do
being
you
broken
think
down with every word you say. With every
that might
word
be an
that you're
interesting thing
saying.
to do, right?
No, listen to me, dude. You're not breaking down what you're like, how you're thinking about this. You're asking us to think about it. You're not thinking about it right now. And that's the issue. We can't continue a conversation with somebody who's not critically thinking about what they're saying, which is you. You're not doing it.
Right. Okay. So I asked you to just say what you saw in the photo.
Yeah, and he said
and
he
the
said
next
what he
step of
saw. He said what he saw.
Exactly. And the next step is now I'm asking a question. This is called critically thinking. How can
Okay.
this exist? So I'm asking
Okay,
questions,
wait a
and you're
minute.
getting upset when I'm asking
Yeah.
questions, and then saying I'm not critically thinking.
Okay,
Well, I
so
guess
when
You
the
understand how that's
the
kind of
question,
hypocritical?
yeah, hold on. The question you're asking is how can this thing exist? Well, what thing are you talking about, sir? What thing?
The thing that we are witnessing with our eyes.
What
What are we
rock and
witnessing?
blackness?
Yeah. So okay.
Okay. So are
So
you
you're
gonna
saying?
now? Are you
Oh,
forgetting what just happened in the
wait.
conversation?
No,
Are you
wait. You
forgetting
said
the subject
dude,
of the conversation?
listen. You're saying something that he's saying that you're saying the same thing, right? The rock in space. How do you know it's that thing?
It's what thing? I'm saying the
Oh
thing that
my
we are
god,
witnessing.
dude! How do
The
you know
thing
it's
that
a
we are
rock?
witnessing. I'm not claiming right now. I'm not claiming. I'm asking a question. I'm saying, how can we witness? Like, how can a thing? Clearly, we are looking at a thing that is not
What is
nothing.
that? Well, okay. So what is
Right? That
that
is
thing?
not
What
nothing.
is it?
Right?
What is it? What is it?
That's
What is
not
it?
nothing.
What is it?
Right? Well, clearly that
What
is a
is it?
physical. That is a physical object. That
How do
he,
you know
as he pointed out,
this? How do you know?
well, because it has
How do you know?
one, because you can see light reflecting off of it from one direction. Two,
What's the
it has
best
the
bit?
physical markers.
Wait a minute, dude. Hold on. You're getting ahead of yourself. How do you know it's light reflected off of it? How do you know that?
Because you would be able to see the same side of every other thing facing the light source, the sun.
It's just going to be like, how do you know that? How do you know that?
The same way you could
Hold
say
on,
your
JJ.
shadow is caused by a blockage from the sun.
That's great. That's great.
The
Let me
same way
answer the other guy.
and a
Yeah,
building is
hold on. Not you, JJ. Just wait. So to the other guy, he said he's just going to keep asking, "How do you know that?" That's the part of critical thinking that you guys don't do that we're doing right now.
No.
The reason why. The reason why. Hold on.
It's fine to do that, but when you do that where it questions just
bro,
basic
listen to
assumptions
me.
about reality, it just starts to get really stupid.
Okay, so that's the problem,
lie.
isn't it?
Those are the things that are being tested at the moment.
It's trolling at some point because I'm
No,
asking you
it's
like
not.
It's not
fundamentally,
trolling, bro.
we are making
Right.
Go ahead,
observations
Jedi.
that are irreconcilable with your
JJ,
worldview. And
JJ,
okay, you take it up.
And that's fine. See a rock in blackness. See what looks like a rock. I'll give you. It looks like it's reflecting light in blackness. That's what I see.
Yeah, that's all I was asking for. And when it comes to this, like this
But
type
what
of
now?
observation, which happens
You're asking for
constantly.
an assumption?
No, it's not an assumption. Like
Yes, it
my
is.
now.
Okay, so that's the part you're getting wrong. It
What
is an assumption.
assumption?
Everyone's making that it's a rock in blackness reflecting light. It's a assumption. That's what it is.
I'm not.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
Not even assuming that. My
Yeah.
sentence is not assuming that. I'm
Oh,
saying
it
people are making
really
these
will be.
observations all the time, and we see.
Okay.
And not only are we making these observations, we can track specific comets that have specific trajectories. We can chart
Oh
them,
my god, dude.
project
They're
them, and
all
then we can.
assumptions.
And
we know.
Well, hold on. We can test these assumptions though, and we do, which is why I'm going to bring up how could we possibly test any of these assumptions, right?
Test what? What are we assuming?
That this is an object, potentially a rock, and that we are seeing it flying through where we are seeing potentially it flying, and that we think it's orbiting, and so we project that it's going to have some trajectory given it's orbiting. We can test all of this.
Okay, but we see things moving in the sky. I guess we can use some math and figure out when it might come back.
Math? No, you can't because you need assumptions for that math to determine.
Well, if it's going to, dude, I don't care, but wherever we're going, we're just going to see things moving in the sky, aren't we?
No, but the issue is under the math that explains the Earth, like our lived experience, like things coming down. An object like that we see above, that should be coming down, but that's not what we see.
No, okay.
And
so
then
these things in the
there's
sky
an
not coming
alternative.
down to the floor.
There's an alternative theory.
Yeah, I know.
Perfectly explains the actual trajectory of these objects.
That's lovely, but the Earth is a sphere within this theory, and we don't measure that.
Yeah, it's not there.
No, but that's the thing. You saying you don't have some specific measurement that you want doesn't disprove what just happened. Is that
hold on? You've got a theory. Hold on.
Like,
you've got a theory.
You might not never get the measurements you want because you might never be able to go high up enough or get the right tools.
Measurements
but that doesn't mean it's not true.
It's measurements we have.
Again, we're talking about measurements here. Like if one theory perfectly explains everything, and not only that.
No, I have so much contention, dude. It's like, yeah, you've got a theory that explains. We could also probably explain this.
And then we test it.
Hold on. If the Earth was in the center of your geocentric model, we could do the same thing. We can also map the sky above horizontal planes because what?
It would be faulty.
It wouldn't be faulty because we're making the same observations.
No, it would be faulty, and this is actually part
Why?
of why.
Why?
What?
Because you what? Have a presupposed mechanism that makes the sky go round?
Yes, because this is like how do you think?
JJ,
no, hold on. How do you think they? How do you think they would?
JJ, you really got to slow down, dude.
You asked a question, and the answer is yes. And for example, how do you hold on? And to demonstrate it, and to demonstrate it, and to demonstrate that it's not just observations of cycles that happen over and over again, and so on. There are things that we have never seen before. Objects we've never seen before.
But since we've been looking.
And then hold on. And under what you're saying, there is no way we could predict what the exact trajectory of it's going to be.
I didn't say no way.
Well, then
how
how
you
could
putting
we?
words in my mouth?
Well, then how could we?
What do you mean? What are you talking about? You clearly didn't listen to what I said.
An unobserved object that has never been observed before.
Since when?
That is previously never.
JJ, shut up. We've increased our technology, right? We've been looking up at the sky with really bad stuff for 100 years. Then the technology got more impressive. We've only got things before that time that we could see with the naked eye. Now, how do you know it hasn't been here before? And regardless.
Well, there's no evidence. No evidence of it.
Well, okay. So it doesn't matter because that's the sky.
No, but this is the point. How could we possibly determine the trajectory of this thing? What do you mean, who cares?
Who cares? Because there are things in the sky.
No, we're talking about critical thinking, and you're saying who cares when it confronted with an actual question. Critical thinkers.
You can use mathematical models if you want to.
At me, to explain why I thought something was reflecting light, and I answered them. Like you guys threw a bunch of questions at me. That's basically trolling at a certain point, and I still answered them one after one. I answered them. Hold on. I answer them. I asked you a question, and your response is who cares? Your response is who cares?
Yeah, because it's to do with the sky.
How could we determine the trajectory? Because either it's
right. Let's go back to your rock in the blackness, JJ. You're rocking the blackness. What's the blackness?
What's the blackness? Empty space.
Yeah, the blackness that this fucking rock looks like it's in
clearly
or on.
It's not. Clearly, there's not. There's not anything there, is there?
I don't know,
we can see.
Dude.
Well, that we can see. There's nothing that we can see there, at least.
I don't know,
Do you see anything?
I don't know. I also don't see the gas that I breathe, or sometimes liquid. It's like, what the fuck?
No. Fair enough.
But I don't assumptions about the rock. What appears to be a rock reflecting light in blackness. How many assumptions are we making? Have you got any measurement?
What assumptions did I make?
This shit?
I'm saying what I see. Whatever.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the issue is this can't exist with what our experience in the ground is that things come down, but in the sky we see things that look like objects not coming down, and there would be no way to determine what the trajectory is going to be unless it's on a cycle that we've witnessed before, or we have a model or a way of understanding how things work above us and around us. And under your theory, there would be no way. And we can test these.
That's because it's all observer-centric.
Right.
It's
and in
all
fact,
observer-centric.
We could attack a camera. We could attack.
Hello? All of your observations are observer-centric. Every single one.
Observer-centric?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Yeah, you making the observation.
Oh, like
you're a point in space making the observation. You could pretend that point is the center of the Earth if you want to.
What?
But it's observer-centric, dude. It always has been. Even things like serocycles.
Observer-centric.
Why are you mumbling through me?
Okay, but explain what the upshot of this is. Okay, whatever. So when we have a trajectory that on Earth things come down, if you throw it, it has some trajectory and then it comes down. But in the sky above us, what we say, or I say, was space. It doesn't, and we can actually chart them. And better yet, we can test these assumptions, test this, and it's confirmed. And we could even so shoot something potentially at it. Why not attach a camera to a rocket or a missile or something and shoot it up? Why not do that? We attach cameras to rockets when they fly up.
Do it.
It's been okay, and
Okay. And then come with the recording,
and then if we did it,
and then when you make that trajectory, then compare with the surface. And if surface is curving, that trajectory will work on the curved surface. If surface is not curving, then that trajectory will work on. It's not trolling, man.
Yes,
you're
this
saying
is trolling.
something
Okay.
that. Okay, let's put it like this. Is it easier to measure the surface of 10 miles or some trajectory of object in the sky? What is easier?
Well, clearly we're getting the objects in the sky with a T. So
I'm saying that it's easier. No, I want to understand. I want to understand.
And we could test this. We could attach a camera, and we have. It's been done. And then better yet, it could be tested whether or not if you were to shoot something at one of these so-and-so, test if it's an object, right? What could I ask you? How could we test any of these assumptions, anything I'm saying, and it's silence? As if no one here knows how to test basic assumptions, or you won't say it because you know.
Sorry, hold on,
have.
hold on, JJ. I'll shut up for a while because you're giving me a fucking headache. You're talking about testing basic. JJ, shut up. You're talking about testing basic assumptions. Funnily enough, we're on the Earth. We can fucking measure that, but you lot want to go to the fucking sky. The problem is we're talking about the Earth. Need to do
so
much.
now we got deflection.
Shut up, JJ.
Now we got deflection.
JJ, shut up. Right, take a fucking seat, man. All you do is rabbit. We can measure the surface of the Earth, so why don't we do that instead of looking up at the sky and making a shitload of assumptions?
Okay, we can test these, and we have. Which is why when I asked about it, no one said anything. So
but
one way to test it is if you shot something out. If you shot something, hold on. It's like I bring up something and there's resistance. There's a resistance to me talking about something. There's resistance to certain questions. That's not critical thinking. So if we shot something at one of these rocks and it changed trajectories,
that
would be something, right?
Dude, we're just gonna have to believe you about your fucking cameras on rockets.
Check it. You better look in the chat.
Yeah, there's cameras on rockets, dude.
And what happens when we shoot one of them at these comets or rockets or asteroids, whatever they are?
What?
Meteors.
What did they tell you that happens, dude?
You're not aware? We've tried this.
Sorry, are you included in this?
Humans. Sorry, I tried. I have a affinity for fellow human beings.
This is going to be you trusting
humans have done this.
JJ, critical thinker. Is this you?
JJ.
Is this you? Are you going to have to rely and trust the story that you are told? This fucking you. It's not we, is it?
Okay, so I can't. If anyone
You've
tests
done
something, I can't. I can't cite anyone else's test. It has to be my own personal test now. That's what the standard.
At the moment.
That's the level. I think we are.
Thinking time.
I think your level of critical thinking is in the toilet at the moment.
JJ,
your critical thinking right now is either I test it myself or I don't speak.
JJ, is it because you're American? You think that if you talk more, you'll be correct? Is that what it is? What the fuck? I'm just pointing out something small to you. That actually you've got to trust this because you haven't done it. Now, this isn't a gotcha. This isn't all the flat earthers going, hey, high five, we got him. At the moment, I'm just trying to point this out to you. That this we isn't you, and you have to trust that they have done what you're claiming.
Right, yeah, we can all look up. Different places have different. If they were lying, any place on the planet could look up and
that wasn't the standard, JJ. JJ, that was not the dude. That was not the. Okay, dude, that wasn't the standard. Looking up wasn't the standard. It was the camera on the rocket that you said was the standard. Looking around. So you said right now we can all look up. That wasn't what you said when you proposed the idea that a camera can be put on a rocket. That's not the same example that you said. So you're defending a point looking up versus a camera on a
No,
rocket,
I'm talking about changing the trajectory of an object in the sky after launching something at it and confirming whether or not you have changed the observed trajectory. Like, it's very fucking basic. We have objects in the sky under your scenario. Like, you have under a flat Earth. There is no reason why they wouldn't just fall down. Unless they're floaty rocks.
What the hell are you talking about, bro?
We have orbits that we can predict, and you have no way of knowing.
Orbits.
And I'm trying to explain to you
Not true.
that we've actually contested many of these assumptions, and
hold
we're
on,
able
JJ.
to shoot things at them.
We just wait just a moment. Let Yoder come in here because he said orbits. He's trying to ask a question.
Yeah. Like, how do you know that they're orbiting anything?
Because they are because we have a constant observation of everything that confirms what it would be to be in orbit. Orbit describes the process of
Can
going
you put up
around.
something to prove it?
Orbit describes what we have observed of things.
What's being observed?
Bodies floating around, larger bodies.
Yeah, I want to see an observation of an orbit.
An observation of an orbit.
Yeah, you said we have observations. I want to see this observation of an orbit.
No, God. It is the rotation, so the trajectories of planets and things in the sky.
Yeah, you're able to.
You're able to look. You can look that
day.
up if you've never looked that up. If you've never actually, you somehow skipped school, go look that up. But when we
go
talk
look
about
it up, I already have looked it up, and you know why?
We have sent the. I'm going to post this. Like, are any of you aware of the DART mission?
Oh,
are you
aware?
Yeah, are you aware of any telemetry data that can demonstrate a rotational?
It was a yes or no. It was a yes or no.
I wonder if these niggas think space exists.
Yeah, listen, I've looked into orbits. Okay, you know what orbits rely on? Kinematic equations.
It was a yes or no. It was a yes or no.
Okay, no, I haven't heard of this particular case. What makes this so particular?
Well, this is a mission that was recent. That was established because there was an issue of if there are objects that are in the sky flying around, what stops an object from flying into the Earth or the moon? Right?
Yeah. How do you know that these objects are orbiting? I want to see an observation. I want the
this
data.
is not about orbit. These aren't. We're not talking about objects that are stuck in orbit. Like if an object is in the sky flying around, like 3IA Atlas or some other one, what stops it from hitting the moon or the Earth?
What is 3I Atlas? What makes you think you even know what 3I Atlas is or what the moon even is?
Observed object in the sky flying around. What stops it from going into the moon or the Earth?
Yeah. How did you figure out it's flying around its trajectory?
Something we see moving very fast in the sky.
Anybody can
how do you know where it is?
What stops it?
Yeah, how do you know where 3I Atlas is?
Yeah. Just basic question. What stops it from hitting the moon or the Earth?
What makes you think it's going to hit or not hit? How do you know where 3I Atlas even is?
Can you just answer the question?
What object?
How do you know what 3I Atlas even is or where it is?
We can take pictures of it. We can measure it. We can measure
that
the
doesn't
radius.
Tell me how you know where it is. How do you know where it is?
They can look at the sky.
They can. Now, how do you know where it is, dude? You have no fucking clue.
Bro, you can look at this shit at a telescope at times, bro.
There's telescopes.
Yeah, that doesn't mean you know where it is. Telescopes don't tell you where things are.
You triangulate. You triangulate.
How do you triangulate where 3I Atlas is? Go ahead.
You use relative positions of other things and you base it. Yeah, it's very basic. And you also have.
Right. You need to know where your position is. How do you know where you fucking are?
Oh my God! I'm not going. Right now, what you're doing is trolling. Because
no, I'm not. Because
you are.
I'm gonna reveal to you the audience that what we're getting at is the coordinate reference system that's arbitrary.
I need to make a very basic point. I asked a question, and you asked the question like 20 times in a row, and you can't understand it. You asked like 30.
Because your question is preloaded with presumptions about where things are and how you think you know where.
No, I'm gonna leave if you can't listen to this. You asked
have no idea where you are, how to get your own coordinates.
Okay, can you get it out first? You want to speak some more?
Yeah, listen, I do want to speak some more. You have no clue how to ascertain where 3I Atlas is. And if you're going to suggest that it requires triangulation, this requires you knowing where you are. where the observers are. And I'm going to ask you how they know where they are, and you're going to invoke a coordinate reference system. And then I'm going to ask, well, what are you using? And you're probably going to suggest WGS84. Force a mathematical model to presume radius. How did
Is this nigga's voice cutting out, or is it just me?
Yeah, okay. He's having problems. No, okay. You're having problems. You're having problems with your mic.
This nigga thinks he's cooking. He thinks he's cooking right now. We can't hear shit.
Yeah, you're having problems with your mic. I asked a very basic question, which was what stops it from hitting the moon or the Earth? You can't answer that. You proceeded to ask me, I counted over 15, or I think over 15 follow-up questions, each of which
this is
I
like,
was
how do you know you
answering
stopped beating
after answering. You can't answer a single question. That is called either you are either in bad faith
because it's a
or you
loaded
are
question.
very, very
What makes you think it
insecure right
could
now.
even hit the moon
You
or
are
the Earth?
very, very
No,
insecure
what
about
makes
your
you think it
position
could
right
even
now.
hit the moon or the Earth in
It's
the
a
first place?
because it is
I
moving.
am not insecure at all. I'm
You are
asking
very
you what makes you think 3i Atlas could even hit the moon or the Earth. This presumes a whole bunch of shit, a stack of shit that you don't even have any clue what they are. Like, you don't know what 3i Atlas is. You don't even know what the moon is. You have no idea where you are. You don't even know what a coordinate reference grid is or how to utilize one. You don't even know what choices go into making one in the first place. And this is the whole crux of the matter.
For claiming I do not know, when I'm asking questions to which you respond, either you have no idea or do not respond, is called
You are
projection.
asking loaded fucking questions, and I'm exposing this to the world.
That we know exactly the precisely how to measure things like trajectory, and you do not know. You have no idea because under your model, things
I
fall
understand
downward.
how this is done.
I'm
You don't, dude. I'm asking you to explain it.
Here's how it
I
works.
asked you to explain it. You're like, well, we got this and we got that. We know. I'm asking you how you fucking know. You don't have a clue.
Here's basic. Okay, you asked me, how could this thing hit the Earth, right? Here's how. Because on Earth, things fall down. Things fall down. They fall down. And that clearly,
is 3i
as you
Atlas
can look
falling
in the
down?
photograph, here's the thing. Things fall downwards. And if it falls
3i
down
Atlas falling
far enough,
downwards?
well, it moves, and it moves in ways that eventually do go downwards. Yes, that is part of the trajectory. So it could eventually.
You think 3i Atlas is falling downwards?
Part of the trajectory is to go in a motion that is downwards.
How do you calculate the trajectory of 3i Atlas? You're making a claim about trajectory.
You have no idea. Question after question. So
how do you calculate the trajectory of 3i Atlas?
Can you just stop for 1 second?
No, you're making claims that you have no fucking clue about. What coordinate reference system is used for 3i Atlas?
And you got triggered and asked me 40
what
questions in response.
coordinate reference system is being used to track 3i Atlas? You have no clue. No, because you're bullshitting, dude. You have no clue what coordinate reference system is even being used to track 3i Atlas.
And?
The end. You have no clue what the fuck you're talking about.
Okay, so there's no. Can you explain? How can we chart the trajectory?
Not my job to explain your fucking claim.
You
tell us
have no
what
idea.
system they're using.
Okay, so you have no idea.
I didn't say I have no idea. You have no idea.
Apparently, they have an idea, and they're getting it right. So here's the
Who
issue
is
with
they?
Oh yeah, the space people, right? The lizard people.
The space people, right? Yeah, they tell me everything I know that's
I asked
true.
you about DART. Here's another observation and camera observation that you're gonna have to claim is a lie, or else it's bunk. Everything
No,
you think
I'm
is
going to
bunk.
claim that they don't know what they're doing, and neither do you.
Right, but they somehow are able to hit an object in the sky.
You just trust that they know what they're doing, and you have no clue to evaluate it.
Okay, so they're either hitting it, basically a grain of sand in the sky by accident, or they're lying, right? It doesn't make any. Your worldview makes no sense. They're hitting an asteroid.
So what coordinate reference system used for these rocket
They're hitting an asteroid that you can look at on a telescope.
Okay, great.
You understand how range works on telescopes? How when you look at a telescope, it looks very far away?
Blah, 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 blah. What coordinate reference system are they using to track it, dipshit? Yeah, so what coordinate reference system they're using to track it? Any clue whatsoever and how that was created?
Again, I'm just gonna post this for you.
Yeah, just trust the space people, Flurf.
No, hold on. You need to understand something. That when you can't explain something that's being happened in your observed reality,
why do I have to explain anything? What am I supposed to explain to you?
Why do you have to? You don't.
Okay,
You're
yeah.
right.
So
you
no.
don't have
can
to.
you reverse the burden any more than you have already? No, because if you did, you'd reverse it back onto yourself again.
I'm gonna. Okay, I'm not speaking to you anymore. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm just gonna post.
Probably a good
video.
idea because you already fucked up in front of the whole world.
I'm gonna post
listening
a
to your
video and a
goddamn
link. I'm gonna post a video and a link with the video and observations and measurements. And you're gonna have to say that all these measurements.
You don't know what you're talking about. So you're going to let the video try to explain it to the audience.
Not just video and measurements,
measurements
and data, measurements and data.
What the fuck is going on in your world?
I'm going to post a link with measurements, data,
and nobody
and
cares,
a video.
Because you don't know what
you're
you're
going to have
talking
to
about.
deny all of it because it shows us.
I don't have to deny shit. I'm not denying anything.
The sky and changing its trajectory.
I'm not denying
Something
anything,
that you
dude.
think makes no sense to you.
How do you know what I think? You didn't even ask me what I think.
How do I know what you think? Okay, great. Watch the thing that I'm going to send. Look at the evidence. Look at the data.
Who cares?
Explain. Oh, who cares? Great.
You've already destroyed your credibility with everybody. Nobody gives a shit about this video.
And no, it's measurements and data also. Who cares though, right? Who cares what happens?
Measurements and data is in the video?
Right.
For real, dude?
Who cares?
You wouldn't know what data looks like in measurements if it whacked you upside the head.
Right. Okay, yeah. Who cares, right?
Yeah, you blew your credibility with everyone, so who cares anymore?
You can't see the forest through the trees, man.
Yeah, he has no idea.
Check the chat.
He's a babe in the woods.
Chat. Go through this and explain to me all the.
Why do I have to explain your claim, dipshit?
Right, no, you don't have to, and I don't think you can, which is the issue. So
you can't explain your claim. Why should I explain your claim?
No, it's not
when
a claim.
You can't explain your claim.
No, I'm posting what is a test. It has measurements. It is observations, and it kind of doesn't fit with your worldview at all. And it shows
how did you evaluate this claim as true?
It shows us answering questions that you've apparently never thought to ask yourself. What are the things that we're witnessing? What is that?
Really?
Why are they flying?
The same questions to you that I've asked myself.
Just read it, go through it. I'll come back.
I'm
go through it.
asking you the same questions I've asked myself.
No, you need to read it and actually educate yourself. I'll be back.
Run away.
Read it? I don't think you read it.
It ran away.
It doesn't slow down enough to pause to think.
Yeah, what the fuck? Why should I have to be the one to explain your fucking claim? Why should I be the one to justify your goddamn baseless claims in the first instance? You come in here saying the science people fucking did it, the space people, trust them, trust that they know what they're doing. Listen, this worldview isn't built around trusting other people. This worldview is built upon trusting your own instincts, your own senses, your own ability to measure and gather data and to make sense of it. The fact that you're coming in here representing other people's claims that you've never really looked into that deeply, the fact that you're unable to answer some basic questions which would help you to evaluate their claims, such as, hey, what coordinate reference system are they operating under in the first place? You have no clue how to even answer that. Why should we trust that you have any ability to explain any of this to anybody? You blew your credibility with the audience.
Exactly.
Oh man, you want someone to top that? We got Donald C that just entered the chat.
This day just gets better and better, doesn't it?
It's really
dude, it's like a race to the fucking bottom, dude.
It's really good.
Like, which anti-flat earther is the best today? Like, fuck.
So do any of you have evidence for the flat earth?
3i Atlas isn't going to crash into the moon, Flurf.
He's asked
so
if
do any of you
us
have
evidence for the flat Earth. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay. Go
He
pour
starts
yourself
off
a
all
glass.
gentle.
Go pour yourself a nice glass of water.
I have plenty of water right next to me, thanks.
Awesome. There you go.
It's all the proof you need, sunshine.
What?
That water's, sorry, it's like I need to explain, that water's horizontal upon the surface, as is all water
not.
horizontal upon the surface. Right?
It's actually not. It has a meniscus that is inverted.
Oh, okay. So it's a bit sticky round the sides, is it? That's not
a bit sticky round the sides.
Does that mean it curves inwards and is lower in the bottom? Does it? Is that the
No,
way that we're going to be measuring the Earth? We're now on the inside of a sphere. Lovely stuff.
Just amazing.
Should we go swimming into a swimming pool and we'll talk about the meniscus there, shall we?
Well,
should we go to a lake and talk about the meniscus there, shall we?
The swimming pool follows the curvature of the Earth.
Really? Have you got a measurement of that?
Maybe, but I have math.
No, I don't need the math. I don't need us to beg the question of a radius because we're.
I don't need facts. It's just what I look at. That's all that matters is what I look at.
Hello. We need the measurement to invoke the geometry. We don't know what the geometry is yet.
Hello?
Hello? Yeah, hi. How are you?
We do know what the geometry is. It's non-Euclidean.
Okay, so I'm still going to need a measurement of this water in the swimming pool affixing to the curvature of the Earth.
Why?
Why? Because that's the claim. You're claiming that water isn't horizontal.
I can do it mathematically. I don't have to do it. I don't have to take a measurement of it.
No, we don't need to beg the question of an R because
math is not begging any questions.
It is when you invoke
You're such a silly goose. You think that math is begging the question? You cannot beg the question with math. Because begging the question only happens with like deductive arguments, and math is not a deductive argument.
That's nice. So, geometry, shapes and shit. You're going to need a measurement to deduce which type of shape.
Oh, I have that.
Really got two choices with a surface. It's going to be curved over distance, like you claim the water is, apparently, according to you. Or it's going to be horizontal. Now, you claim it's curving, so we're going to need a measurement of that.
It's either curved or not curved.
Hold on.
It can be curved like convexly.
Please.
And concavely.
Concavely?
I mean, you said that the only two options were curved and flat.
That's still curved, isn't it? Convex
you
and concave.
You didn't say curved. I apologize. I misspoke. You said
no
like
problem. Apology
the globe.
accepted.
You said like the globe.
Yeah.
So the only two options are not the globe and flat. The two options are curved and not curved.
Yeah, straight line or curved line. So the line over the distance of the water is horizontal. We use it as a horizontal reference until that's why I told you to get your glass of water. And notice that it will be parallel to
horizontal.
It will be parallel to all horizontal surfaces.
False. It's not even. It's not even horizontal in the glass.
Show me a measurement.
Concave. Sorry.
Do you disagree that we use water as a leveling tool?
Well, but in a glass is different from a water level.
What? Sorry.
A glass of water is different from a water level?
I can get any contained body of water, and when it's at rest, it will be horizontal on the surface. Parallel to all other bodies of water and the plane of the horizon. That's how you get... Why are you talking through me? I don't understand.
You're saying false things.
Okay, then show me a measurement that isn't horizontal.
Okay, I have one right here. I took it myself. I mean, can I turn on my camera? Is that possible?
Oh, sorry. Are we talking about meniscus? Because if we're talking about meniscus, I'm going to point at you and laugh.
No. I'm talking about. I'm talking about a measurement of the curvature of Earth. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, over a body of water.
Well, I mean, this was not over a body of water. No.
Oh, sorry, no, we're talking about water. Remember the
No, we're not. We're talking about the curvature of the planet.
5 minutes ago. Flu season. Stay warm.
No, I just have allergies. It's just some phlegm. It's just a little phlegm.
Okay, apologise.
So no,
measurement
we're not
of that
simply
water being
so So no, we're not simply talking about water. We're talking about the curvature
Yes, we
of the
are.
planet.
We're talking about the surface of the Earth. 70% of
Yes, but that's not only water. That's not only water.
I know, but 70% of the surface.
Oh, then why did you tell me I was wrong?
Sorry, hold
when
on.
you agree with
we
me, you
started
silly
with
human.
evidence for the flat Earth, and I
You're
got
a
you to
silly
get
human.
a glass of water. Now you want to talk about not water.
Came in calm. Didn't he?
Yeah,
I
you
don't
breathe.
care
You
what.
take
I
a
don't care
second.
if we
You
talk
think
about water
what
or
you're
not water.
saying.
I don't care if we talk about water or not water. All of it's
Okay,
going to
well,
conform.
that's what we were talking
to
about. So
physics.
please don't start talking about something else.
Okay, what do you want to talk about?
Right, Alpha.
What do you want to talk about?
Shape of the Earth.
I mean, I'm trying.
It's flat.
So, is there evidence of that?
Yeah, water.
Absolutely. Yeah, water.
Water conforms to the curvature of the Earth.
You got a measurement of that?
Yes.
Oh, you did.
Over water.
Another Glober?
Yes, over water. I have a measurement of curvature over water.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Over water.
I mean, you've seen it. I'm sure you have because I've shown it to you personally before, but give me a minute. Yeah, give me a minute.
You never did. It would have been by room. You never did.
Who was it? It was,
You'd be the first.
Jesse. No, not at all the first.
Well, then why are there flat earthers?
Because people are stupid.
No, we measured the Earth. It's flat.
You haven't, because I've measured the Earth and it measures curved.
Oh, we want to see that.
Where?
Everywhere.
And yet here you are not posting anything.
I'm still Googling. Give me 5 seconds. Jeez.
He's still Googling what he did.
I'm still Googling.
We thought it's something that you did. You said you measured. Now you're Googling something that you did. Is this where you keep your library of things that you've done?
No, someone else did this one.
So someone else did this. Right, this is why I get annoyed with you.
Yes, someone else did this.
Because, yeah, exactly, someone else. Now, not you now.
I've done it. I didn't do this one in particular, but I have done it.
God, dear, it's like
You're a silly
chasing
human.
a boiled up snake with you.
What are you talking about?
You don't seem to stick to what you're talking about, is what I'm saying.
I actually do.
I thought this was going to be you.
It won't let me show my camera, so I can't show you my measurements.
Oh, so that's why you're complaining.
What? I'm not complaining.
Kind of explain
I never once complained. That's a silly thing to say.
Well, now this is why you're having to Google things. So
No,
not your stuff,
you
someone
need
else's
something
stuff.
on the computer. You need something on the computer, so I'm finding something on the computer.
Okay.
Okay.
That you're not Googling.
No, actually, I'm using YouTube.
Okay, it says YouTube now.
Okay.
What did they do?
What?
What did they do? Whilst it's quiet
What
and
did
you're
who do?
trying to find it, what
Jesse,
did they do?
They
Let's have a
measured
little bit of-
curvature over. They measured curvature over water, like you're asking.
Okay, let's have a little background. What water? What did they measure it with? How far was it?
Oh my God! It's
what the
if you would
thing that
just
you know about that
chill
you're
out.
going to get.
Dude, chill
Because
out.
it's taken you so fucking
Dude.
long, at least tell us about it.
You just
Let me find it, and all of the information will be contained within.
I'm hoping this is something that you know about. I'm going to get this.
Yes,
it's from
I do know about it.
It involved this measurement over this distance.
Okay. You can just I'm gonna keep
just
looking.
look through this now. Is this what this is going to be?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, Donald C looking for information and not knowing what it is like every time he comes in here.
That's false. I know what it is.
Every
just
time.
Come on.
Then say it. Say it right now. What is it?
What is what?
Get to it, man.
You can't summarize what you're about to post? Dude, come on.
I'm just looking for it. Can I freaking look for it, please?
No. Summarize it right now. Summarize it right now. Do it right now.
In
Do
a
it
sentence.
right now.
Here, can you
Summarize it.
explain to me what a satellite is?
No, we don't need you to butt in. I want him to summarize what he knows.
Explain to me what a satellite is, Flurf.
Okay.
It's your job.
Mystery, right? Mystery science.
Mystery science, dude.
Jesus, you people are so
I can't.
Here. Here.
Yoda.
Here.
Oh my God, bro.
Yeah, what's up, Alpha? It's nuts, isn't it? They want us to justify their claims.
No, I mean, you just have to be a little patient. Here. This is it. God. What this is a measurement of curvature over water. It measures the horizon and drop from the tangent of the horizon. So there you go.
Oh, tangent.
Yes,
way to beg the question, Donald.
Not begging any
He
questions.
posted the
That's
main.
goofy.
Yeah, the main. Hold on. You posted the main surveyor, a video from him.
Yeah.
What's the distance between the observer and the target distance? What is it?
It's in the video. It's in the video.
What is it? Did you see it? Yes
It's
or
in
no?
the video.
Did you see it? Yes or no?
I've watched it many times. It's in the video.
Okay, so what's the distance between the observer and the target?
It is in the video.
In other words, you don't know.
In other words, it's in the video.
Thank you, Donald. I'll take that as a concession. You don't know.
What?
Isn't that funny? He's the second globe earther in a row to be like, watch the video. It proves everything. It explains everything that I'm incapable of explaining.
You asked for a measurement over water of the horizon curving. That's what I gave you.
It didn't.
You're a liar, Donald. You know it.
Fuck you. You can bitch right off.
You're a liar, bro.
Yeah, why would they lie, Donald?
It didn't do that. I watched it. It didn't do that.
He deafened.
It proved a flat Earth. It proved a flat Earth. We saw too far on your video. Not supposed to see very far.
We got Ice JJ. We got Ice JJ Fish saying that we need to explain to him what satellites are. We have to tell him.
Why?
Dave Matthews has a song about it. It's called Satellite. Go listen to it. Satellite in my eye, like a diamond in the sky. How I wonder.
Yeah. And he doesn't get that it's his job if he's the one claiming that Earth is a globe and satellites are orbiting it. He's the one that needs to put up the data, the evidence that that is the case.
What is wrong with these Globers today, man? Oh my God.
It's too snowy.
And it's like we're asking for justification. He's like, why are you ignoring it? I'm like, dude, I'm asking for justification. I'm actually doing the opposite of ignoring. I'm engaging the content directly. And I'm evaluating, I'm being critical about it. I'm saying, where is the data to substantiate these claims? That's not ignoring anything. That is actually digging deep. It's doing the job that you guys should be doing all along. And what's funny is you guys keep reversing the burden onto us. Like, this is your claim. You need to do your homework. You need to examine your own evidence. You need to come in here locked in and ready to go.
Yeah, it's totally not JJ.
Okay, give me an observation that's impossible and around Earth. Okay, can we just address what do you think the strongest one? What's the strongest one? You're locked and loaded, right? You're locked and loaded. What's the strongest?
Bro, there is so many long distance observations that far exceed
give me the strongest one that definitely proves the curvature. I want measurement of curvature. Curvature specifically. Curvature. So I want your strongest one.
You want curvature? Wait, what evidence is there of curvature?
Or lack thereof, flatness. I want the tools, the best one.
Measurement. Measurement.
Curvature.
Measurements over distance. That's it. Your globe claims to be 3959 in radius, so to the center of your globe, that's how big it is. So you should have some curvature there, and it's not there. It's not there.
Okay. Lord Yoda was talking about being locked and loaded. This is 24/7 flat Earth. I'd assume you'd be locked and loaded with a. You're confidently just asserting like the Earth is flat is the basis for your objection.
So you want me to make a claim now?
No need to go further.
You want me to make a claim now?
You want the strong. Your strongest observation would give it to you should be locked and loaded.
We are.
I mean, you're harassing this other guy. I just feel like
because they're the ones coming in making claims. I haven't made a goddamn claim about this.
I substantiated my claim.
You made a claim. You claimed several times.
Okay, what was it?
The entire Earth is flat.
When did I say the entire Earth was flat? You're putting words in my mouth.
You don't.
Yeah, you're
not
so full of
claiming that.
shit.
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, you keep bullshitting the audience, dude. That you kept bullshitting them about what you know is true. You
I'm
bullshit
bullshitting
them
them.
about things that I didn't say. You're just so full of shit. You can't stop lying.
Is that bullshit?
You're a fucking liar, dude.
Are you bullshitting me when you say when you're saying that's not your stance, your claim? Is that are you bullshitting me? Because I'm pretty sure you think the Earth is flat. There's 20%
You keep trying to goad me into making claims and engaging a conversation. It's not my job, dude.
Well,
Earth's not a globe; it's a claim.
Okay, so the Earth
is not a globe; it's a claim.
Okay, but
no, it's actually.
But we can agree that the Earth
counterclaim.
The Earth is not flat.
You
it's
can't
a claim.
Counterclaim without somebody else making a positive claim in the first place. The positive
but
claim
you
is
have
that
to
Earth is
be
a
able
globe.
to show that
the
there's
evidence
doubt on the claim.
On the
You have to be able to show it.
Wait, is the Earth flat or not? Is the entire Earth flat?
It's topographical.
So this is 20% flat Earth.
That's never been the. Listen to this. The answer. Yes, there is. If you shut your freaking cookie hole, we'll tell you. So there's this guy.
He ran away.
He ran.
I didn't.
Yeah, he keeps playing pigeon chess, dude.
Bro,
it's today's rage baiting. So they're gonna try to rage bait. What they're doing.
I'm still here.
Yeah. All right. Well, I have to head to the UPS store.
You ain't been you're still being a liar, Donald, in the chat.
Don't call me a liar.
You are straight up lying, dude. You've never watched that video. You are. Have you watched that video with Main Surveyor?
Many times.
Okay, then summarize it right now. What is it?
It measures the curvature of the drop from the horizon over water.
How?
How with a theodolite he measures from zero.
What did he do?
He measures from 0 to the drop of the horizon, and then takes an angle.
What's the distance between him as the observer and the target?
It's in the video.
Tell me.
I don't have the. I don't have the video. Oh my God! Shut up! I don't have the video. I don't have the video memorized. I don't have to. The information is in the video. I'm not a liar because you're a dumbass.
You don't want to fall for it.
You can fuck right off, all the way off, with a finger up your ass.
You're a liar.
Fuck you.
I watched it.
You.
I hate these liars, man.
Fuck you. Show me one picture of the Earth with a curve that is not photoshopped. So
are you serious?
Yeah.
Okay. How are you going to disprove that? How are you going to show that it's photoshopped when I give it to you? How are you going to show it's photoshopped?
A fucking picture of the Earth from the moon, even better.
Yeah. How are you going to show that it's photoshopped?
Okay, give me one from the moon, and we can discover if it's fucking photoshopped or not.
But how are you going to tell?
I'm going to tell you.
No, you aren't telling me. How are you going to tell that it is photoshopped?
We can zoom in.
If you zoom in, what does that mean? How are you going to tell if it's photoshopped or not?
Bro, how about we ask the person who took it or drew it?
Well, okay, but how are you going to tell if it's photoshopped or not?
How about we go to the source?
Okay, but it's NASA, so how are you going to tell if it's photoshopped or not?
Because they fucking tell us that they photoshopped.
It tells us in the bottom right. It's illustrated. It tells you.
All right, well, this says it's not photoshopped, so what are you going to do about that?
All right, let's see it.
I'm putting it in the chat right now. There you go.
And we're going to go out and measure it ourselves.
Thank you very much. Perfect.
You're trying.
Now I'm a glober. Now I'm a glober.
I mean, there you go.
You're trying to lie some more, Donald, to the audience again?
Fuck you, you little piece of shit. Fuck off.
Come on, Donald.
So, do you just like being a liar when you get up in the morning?
I am not a liar. You can fuck right off.
He's a compulsive liar. He can't help it.
Yeah, you can't
Fuck
stop
you.
him.
I don't lie.
Lying, huh?
Fuck you.
Yeah, you said you watched it. You said you watched the video, Main Surveyor. You didn't do it, so you're just a liar.
They couldn't hear you even if you came up. Just so you know.
I watched his video.
Yeah, other people watch your video, but you didn't watch your video. That's weird, right?
I have watched that video many times.
Yeah. So what's the target distance between the observer and the target?
It's in the video.
So you didn't watch it. Thank you.
I know it's in the video because I watched the video.
The video proved it
Liar.
flat Earth. The video
Fuck
you
you.
posted proved it flat Earth, man.
False.
Yeah, I did. I watched it.
No,
Twice.
it demonstrates that the Earth is curved.
Yeah, they said that, but it didn't prove that.
It does, though. It measures it. That's a proof.
Yes, if you believe that,
Because
but
math is proof, and measurements are math.
But
we
you
have
said you
measurements.
measured it. You said you have a measurement. You did
I
it
have
before.
measured it. I have measured it.
Where is
Explain
it?
your measurement.
It's on my sheet of paper, which I cannot show
Where?
on screen because it's on my sheet of paper, which I can't,
Type it in
which
the
I
text.
cannot show, which I
have a
can't.
keyboard.
Which,
Show it on screen.
holy crap! Can I finish the
Picture of
sentence?
it.
Take a picture.
No.
I
It's simple, man.
cannot because I don't have a cell phone, so you can fuck
Oh
right
my
off.
god. What are you What are you talking into?
A microphone?
Everybody in the world
Dude,
has
on your
phones.
PC?
No, it's separate from my PC, but I'm on my PC, yeah, because I don't have a cell
Well,
phone.
why can't you just type it in there then?
It won't. I can type it in, but that doesn't matter. The measurement is on my sheet of paper, and they won't let me turn on my camera.
The measurement is actually on the ground, man.
What the hell? How could you ever write down a measurement? Oh my god!
No, we're
You can't
standing on
type it?
there.
I mean, yeah, I could type it, but what's
type it.
going to stop you from saying that's fake?
It's the same thing as if you wrote it down.
Measurement.
So what's going to what's going to stop you from saying that it's fake?
Measurement.
Yeah, you're gonna have to measure it, obviously.
I have. I've got 4
then
measurements
you
here.
win. You should win the Nobel Peace Prize for being the first one that's ever measured curvature.
It's been happening for 2,500 years, so no, there's no Nobel
really?
Peace Prize to be won.
2,500.
So what am I supposed to do with the measurements? I have the measurements right here on this piece of paper. What am I supposed to do?
Type it in
Show
the
'em.
text. I want to see what your
Type-
work is.
Okay,
Yeah.
I mean,
You said you could do it.
Yeah.
Nothing, man. You can go and live
Okay.
your life now. You proved
So
for yourself.
DSW to
There is
GP on solstice at noon. It's the Capricorn solstice. So it's 3,889 miles. And the sun's position at my latitude is 32 degrees. And OKC is 4,068 miles. 4,000 OKC is 4,068 miles.
What the sun is?
And this is sun's position on the solstice. So
The sun is 4,068 miles?
spring.
What kind of globe observation is this?
That's a
This is a
fucking local
measurement.
sun.
This is a measurement of the sun's position on 2 different latitudes on the same longitude on a solstice. I think the winter solstice. Definitely the winter solstice.
4,068 miles?
From OKC to the ground position. Oh, I forgot to put the position. Okay, so it was 35 degrees.
4,068 miles.
On the
For
ground
OKC, it was
position.
35 degrees. 35 degrees. So OKC's sun position was 35 degrees.
The
Did
sun?
you type that in?
Yeah, just did.
Good. The sun is 4,068 miles away.
No, the ground position of the sun is 4,068 miles away.
What, from you?
No, from Oklahoma City.
How far
Oh,
is
you're
the
doing
sun?
main.
The first one was me, 3,889 miles with the sun's angle at 32. That was me.
So how far is the sun?
Like from Earth?
Yeah.
On average, 93 million miles.
And where did you get that from?
We measured it with radar.
Boy. So
Oh
you believe
shit, dude.
Do you want me to show you the
Oh
paper?
fucking shit, bro.
Donald,
Yeah.
you have a
Okay, give me
religion.
that.
Do that. Fucking
Sun distance.
bullshit, dude. You're so full of shit, dude. I swear.
What? Using
Fucking radar.
We did it in the 60s. Like
It doesn't matter.
1965 or some shit.
I measured the earth yesterday and it was flat.
Well, you
Not the
didn't measure properly then.
I absolutely did. But yeah, it's
Then
flat.
it wouldn't have been measured flat.
We measured it in the 60s. This guy's been here 2 times.
Yes, we measured it in the 60s.
Wow. Did we,
What did they?
were
How
you
did they?
alive?
I think this whole claim is bullshit, Donald. Like, put something down so we can see what you're talking about.
I just did. What else do you want me to do? I'm doing the radar. I'm doing the radar sun measurement thing.
We're gonna need
CGI
some.
nothing.
That's what I'm asking for.
That's what I'm doing right now. Give me a second. It's gonna take me a second to find. 1960s.
You're gonna have to debunk our claim that we've measured it flat. So.
Well, I already have. I put that in chat already.
You didn't. You
Yeah,
said
I
that
did.
somebody else did it.
Yeah.
Somebody else did it. Somebody else did it, and you believed it.
No, I did it myself. This was a measurement I personally took.
You have claim stacked yourself into oblivion, bro. Like there's so many claims.
You're wrong.
I swear to you, dude. You're so far away from like actually saying that the Earth is a globe. It's unreal. You're already trying to figure out how they even managed to say that the Earth, sun is 93 million miles away using radar. It's dude. You know how like grandiose of a claim that is, and on top of that,
not at all. I mean, if the sun's photons can reach us, why can't our photons reach it? That's very weird.
Oh my god, dude! Just post what you think it is, the evidence for that, like so we can all see.
I mean, I'm doing it right now. So give me a second.
You know, here's the strange thing is mainstream academic sources are going against that. What you're claiming,
false.
Because not only you, yeah, no, it's true.
Yeah,
so
false.
You and Brenda
Radar
have both been
studies
saying that
of
you
the
can.
sun at per second. Radar echoes from the sun. Is it March 1961, antennas conducted radar experiments. That's the one. It's NASA. All right, here we go. There you go. There it is. That is a distance measurement of the sun using radar. So I have not lied. Don't call me a liar.
No, you definitely lied about main surveyor. This is something else. I'm gonna go look at this.
I did not lie about main surveyor. He measured the drop of the horizon, which is the curvature.
You don't even know
of
what the observer distance to the target was.
It's in the
You still
video.
don't.
It's in the video.
Yeah.
It's
So that
in the video.
means that
I don't have to
means that
memorize
you
the whole
can't say it
video.
because you haven't seen it.
I don't have to
Liar.
memorize the whole video.
Liar.
I don't have to
You are a liar.
memorize the entire video. That's why it's on video. I don't have to memorize it.
So then you like being a liar. Okay, I got it.
I'm not lying, you dick. You're a complete dick.
The salient points, though, of the argument, right?
You just have to believe it, Donald. That's
No,
fine.
I've measured it. I don't have to believe it. I've measured it.
So have we.
You haven't.
What did
you show me your measurements.
I'm gonna read.
Show me your measurement. I showed you mine. Show me yours.
I'm gonna read
And Robert Dixon should have 66 feet of drop, and it don't. Bingo. Boom.
Oh my gosh, refraction's a thing.
Oh, what kind of refraction are you talking about?
There's only one kind of refraction. You're talking about mirages. There are different types of mirages. There's only one kind of refraction.
Donald, you're in trouble, bro. Because you said this was a measurement of a distance to the sun. It's the paper that the article that you put in there isn't even saying that.
What does it say?
You need to go look at that. Yeah,
what does it say?
Go look at the article.
What does it say?
Why don't you read it out for everybody? How about that?
What does it say?
This was your evidence that the sun was measured using radar, and that's not what this article
What
says.
does it say?
Well, you don't even know, so that's kind of curious.
I've read it. What does it say? What are you saying that it doesn't say?
It has one paragraph.
You're saying that it was a measurement to the sun. We're using
Hello.
radar, and that's not what this is saying.
It says what?
It has one paragraph.
Yeah, it's fairly short.
Yeah, you're a liar,
It's
bro.
a 1 minute read.
Yeah.
I'm gonna read you what it says underneath the images. The Jet Propulsion Laboratory used the same antennas built for Project Echo, which is putting satellites on balloons, to conduct radar experiments to determine Venus's distance from Earth, as well as the value of the astronomical unit. Venus was much further away than the Moon. Some modifications were performed to the existing antennas, like the increase of power.
Yep. So you lied again. 2 lies in a row.
So they were taking data from Venus, not from the sun.
2 lies. Donald, you're lying again.
Liar, liar.
That was all the article said.
Yep. He deafened. Ooh. He's gonna have to undeafen. Dude, I'm not gonna stop, bro. I'm not gonna stop. Dude, he lied about main surveyor. He didn't watch the video. He could have at least done that and then said something about it. But he couldn't
I'm
even
not
tell
a
me.
liar. I found the link.
He couldn't even.
His belief is more important than truth.
Yeah, and this other article that he posted, I just skimmed through it. It says nothing about measuring the distance to the sun using radar. None.
I watched his video to give him the. I watched it twice to give him the benefit of the doubt. I watched his video because then I thought, well, maybe I missed something. I went back and watched it again. It proved a flat Earth, man. It proved a flat Earth.
By the way, you're not allowed to speak in here, Josh. I was serious about what I said. Kick rocks.
You can listen.
Oh shit, Josh is here.
You could listen. You can listen on YouTube. That's where you're going to be at, on YouTube. You could hear the rest of the conversation that you squandered by coming in here and saying that stupid shit that you said when you came in here the last time. Yeah, this is going to leave a mark, by the way. So go to YouTube and listen to us if you want to hear us. Bye. What's the ban command for this asshole?
I'm really happy to be here.
I think it's a ... and then the command.
In this channel? Sheepdog?
Yeah, I don't think you put it in the chat. You have to go to the mod room, but you have to be in the chat too.
Okay.
It's like ...
I want to hear a little.
and then whatever the command.
Yeah, look at what he's saying. You're not supported by the rest of the mods. Yep. You're out of here, man.
Listen, I want to hear a little bit more from Donald. A little bit more. If we ain't got Donald, we got dead air in here, man.
Donald deafen. He's not. He's got the headphones on.
Oh, okay. I thought we muted him. No, he muted himself.
No. No, he deafen. He's like, he can't hear anybody.
Well, go look it up, Donald. It's just amazing to me sometimes listening to them. And every time you can tell, no matter who they are, every time they're appealing to some kind of authority, they're appealing to somebody else that already did this stuff, when all we have to do is prove that it's not a spinning ball shooting through space. We've done that. That's easy. Then they look at the ceiling and all this other stuff. They look at the sky. Look what the moon does. Look what the sun does. Yeah, we see that it moves. We don't feel that we're moving. We see that the moon and the sun and the stars, they all move around our heads. And they want to claim that that's the proof of a round spinning ball. But they've appealed to somebody else that's told them that. It's a freaking religion, man. It's comical. It's great to be on the side of truth. I love it.
So there was a flat earther that it brought up a model a couple days ago, and then I left because I didn't get to hear like what you guys said about it. Hold on, I'll send.
What model? We don't have a model. We don't live on a model. We live on a flat, stationary plane, which has been proven. We can assume some kind of model. We can say, well, it should look like this or that, but there's no proof. We stand on proof in here. People come in here and say, oh, you guys believe the earth is flat? No, we actually don't believe that. You guys believe that the Earth is a globe,
Yeah,
and
no,
we
I'm
can
not
get behind.
asking for a model, just your thoughts on this model. Right? Because I wasn't here when it was brought up. I left, so I just was wondering. All right, I'm gonna send it. Here you go.
Yeah,
All
if you
right,
try
and then
slash ban
we put that in there.
and then at.
I think we were talking about that a couple days ago. Miggy, didn't you put that in there a little bit ago?
No, someone else, but I'm putting it in there right now to ask, like, what was your thoughts on it?
Yeah, Sheepdog, do you know how to do it?
Possibility.
It's not giving me permission.
I think that what our positive claim is that the Earth is flat because that's how it's measured. The Globers will come in here and have a positive claim about the Earth as a spinning ball shooting through outer space with a radius of 3959 and a circumference of, 26,000 miles of some sort. If that was the case, then we would have these measurements, and the measurements aren't there, so that's our claim to flat Earth. We cannot prove a globe, and we'd like you guys to prove the globe so that we can go home, go back to our little lives, and live on a globe with you. But we can't do that because we've already proved that your claim is wrong. So please, Globers, prove the Earth is a globe so that we can get out of here and shut this room down.
Yeah, that'd be nice. All right. Has any Glober brought up or an explanation for the moonlight being cooler than the shadows, or no? Yeah. Yes.
Yeah,
I
no,
got it. I guess
certainly.
you do have to do it in a bubble, AV.
Yeah, go
It
ahead.
wouldn't let me do it in the guest room mod.
What did
The mod
you
channel.
type in for that command?
/ban, and then it says member, and then you at.
So does anybody
Just
actually have evidence for the flat Earth?
Just put their at name in there?
Yeah, /ban and at.
Okay. Okay.
Who
Thanks,
asked
bud.
that?
Yeah, the evidence for the flat Earth is a lack of curvature, Donald.
Yeah, there's no curve.
Yeah, do you have evidence for the lack of curvature, though?
Yeah, it's been measured.
Yeah, it's not curving.
I've measured it to be curved, so that's a contradiction. So can you, like,
You need to
really? You
show us
measured it?
show the measurements of flat? Because I can
What's your
show the
measurement?
measurements of not flat.
What's your measurement?
What am I measuring? I'm measuring the planet. I
Not the
showed you my
planet.
measurement.
What's your measurement?
That's good. That's good. You need to do that.
I have 4 times.
That's what we want. We want to show it. Show it.
I
What's
did. I typed it
measurement?
into chat. I did. I typed it into chat.
Oh, it's Donald again. Okay,
It's
good.
always me.
So
I'm
listen,
the only
Donald.
one of you guys that's actually made measurements of the planet.
No, we
What's the
have
measurement?
too. It doesn't make
Oh,
sense.
show me those measurements.
Yeah, so we stand on a beach, and let's say we're.
That's not showing me a measurement.
Yeah, no, we're.
I showed you my measurements. Show me your measurements.
No, you had beliefs. You didn't have measurements.
No,
You
I
had
measured.
beliefs.
I measured. So can you show me your measurements?
So you saw
What drop
curvature
over distance
measurement?
did you measure?
Yeah, I measured curvature. So can you show me your
How
measurements?
far and where was it? Where was it and how far was it and what did you find out?
I typed it in chat not 5 minutes ago. I'm not going to
I'm
go over it
reading
again. It's in chat. Just look at it's the only thing I've posted in chat except for like that paper.
We debunked that with our measurements.
Well, you haven't shown me your measurements yet.
Well,
I've shown you mine. Show me yours. We're not in 5th grade. You can't just run away like a baby.
I'm not. I'm right here.
Show me your measurement.
Well, your circumference of your Earth is 3959, or your.
Okay, show me your measurement of flat. Show me your measurement of flat.
So no, I'm getting there. So you have to.
I mean, all you have to do is show me your measurement of flat.
0? What do you mean? What
I
number
mean,
would
show
you
me
like
that
to see?
measurement. Yeah, show
What
me the
number?
measurement you took.
Standing on a bridge.
That's not
looking out.
showing me a measurement. That's just describing you looking at a thing. So I've shown you my measurements. Show me your measurement.
When I did before, you said refraction, refraction.
Well, you said there should be a certain number of feet hidden. That doesn't matter. What I'm asking for is your measurement.
But it's not there.
But show me the measurement of that, because I've measured it to be not flat. I've measured it to be curved. So you have to show me your measurement.
You're a liar.
Okay.
You didn't do a
Stop
measurement.
calling me a liar, you piece of shit.
The
Yeah, it's
measurement
true,
is
isn't it?
8 inches.
So can you show me your measurement? Just show me your measurement.
The measurement, and this isn't our measurement. This is your measurement, but it's 8
No,
inches.
my measurement showed curvature. My measurement showed curvature. Show me your measurement of flat.
It should be there, 8 inches per mile squared. It should be there, and it's not.
That's not a measurement of curvature, so forget
No,
that.
it is. No,
It's not though. That's not. It's not. That's the like the drop from horizontal. What you're talking about is the drop from horizontal. That's not a measurement of curvature. It is a consequence of curvature. It is definitely a consequence of curvature, but it's not a measurement of curvature.
It's not there, and it's not there.
Well, I've measured it to be there, so show me your measurement of flat.
You're a liar.
You're a fucking liar, dude.
You're
Shut
a
the fuck
freaking
up.
liar, dude.
Now you should leave.
That's all you got? Just calling me a liar is all you got?
Yeah, because
And I showed you my measurement.
Listen, shut up, dude. Main surveyor was the only thing that you showed, and then I asked you what the difference between the person who was making the observation. Shut up, Donald. The person who was making the observation and into the target distance, you don't know that information. That's what you would need if there would be a drop over distance. You would need that information to solidify your point that there was a measurement made. No, you don't. Bullshit. Then what is it? What is it? Tell me.
It's in the video. It is in the video. I don't have to memorize the video. I don't have to memorize the video. That's fucking silly.
So you're just a liar. So you're a liar.
No.
So you're a liar.
No.
These were his
You didn't watch it.
No.
Yeah, you didn't watch it. You did not watch the video because you would tell me the distance between the observer and the target he was shooting for. Or else you'd be able to tell me right now. You're a liar, dude. That's right. You better deafen.
Yeah, and the drop over distance wouldn't be like he's trying to show short distances or whatever. The drop over distance in his little video, we can see 1,000 times farther than that, and there's no drop over distance.
Well,
so, yeah, you're a liar.
Did you go look at the video
for the
now?
horizon. I mean, there's a horizon, right?
Did you look at the video, liar?
That's what they told you.
Horizons can only exist on curved objects.
That's some bullshit,
that's
dude.
what they told you.
Demonstrate a horizon on something that's not curved. Go ahead.
We have.
You haven't, though.
We do it every single day and just traveling around.
No, on anything not curved. Show me a horizon on anything not curved, and I will show you a horizon on.
There's no horizon, dude. You're trying to
There
tell us.
is a horizon.
The horizon is literally. Hold on. Bro, shut the fuck up. The horizon.
Hold on.
You know what? Here, I'm gonna do this just so I can get my point out right. So the horizon is literally the limitation of your vision due to perspective. It's literally how we perceive the world. When you look off into the distance and you see everything converging where the land and the sky meet in an apparent location, that's the horizon. It's not a physical geometric place. How many times do we have to go over this, Donald?
He bolted as soon as you muted him.
Good. Fucking piece of shit. These people, man, they're so egregious. If you met them in person, they would never act like this in person.
Dude, if they saw you face to face, he wouldn't be acting like that, bro. I'll tell you that much right now.
I'll just tell you that some of them do.
He would not be acting like that.
But after you talk to them logically, like without aggression, they come at me with aggression. But after a month or two, they come back and apologize. I tell you, that's true.
Oh, we got Farah in the chat. Farah, welcome.
Yeah, Sorry, I thought I was muted, but I realized I wasn't. Actually, I was.
That's
I
fine.
was. I want to kind of ask a sort of kind of off-topic question. I googled my name, my internet alter ego name for fun, and I noticed a video, flat Earth video, where my name was used, and but
What
I'm not sure there's a flat.
well, yeah, hold on. What video was it so we can identify who it was?
Wait, I can copy the. I'm not. I mean, I'm not really
They
having a
mentioned
problem
the
with the
name that you
fact
have
that
right now? The name you're using right now.
I have been using this name for the past 15 years, and now suddenly my name is Pharaoh Soul Eater Once Convincing. I mean, I didn't even know I was being recorded, first off. But maybe that was my problem. I don't know. But maybe it's not my big problem. But my problem is if you search Pharaoh Soul Eater on Google, I'm going to show up on a YouTube video where I discuss flat Earth.
Hey, I will say this. Always, if you're online, just pretend you're always being recorded. That's just the way it is.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm not. I didn't watch the whole video because I kind of.
Farrah,
I'm
can you give
not.
me just a moment? Yeah, just hold on a second.
Sure.
So I wanted to talk to Peter. The debate with you and what's his face might go down. I got the details on like the guy just waiting for you to actually accept whether or not you're going to debate him, and he said he will. So.
All right, now Farrah, anytime that you're online, you could be.
I know it's okay.
Recorded.
I could be recorded, but why use my name in the title?
Because you were probably in a conversation with somebody. If you don't notice right now, we've got two bots up at the top that
Yeah,
are
that's
currently
fine.
recording everything right now too.
That's
So just so
fine,
you know,
but
you're
do
being
not.
recorded.
I know that. Thank you. It's okay. It's not a big problem that I was being recorded. My problem is that my name is used in the title.
Well, what do you think
don't
about
like.
the Earth? What do you think about the Earth?
I would like to think that I would like the title of the video changed. I'm not
Oh
really.
my God, dude.
Yeah, but what do you think the Earth is?
Watch the video.
Yeah, we don't care about
No,
that
we want to know
damn video, bro.
We want to know
I
what you
want
think.
to know. I want to know who posted it, so you can change the name of the video, please. Is that a
The video
possibility?
might be changed later, but what do you think about the shape of the Earth? What do you think the Earth is?
I believe it is round, the globe,
It's
and I
globe.
believe in space.
That's
But
very
that's
good.
not why I'm here. We already had this
Fucking hell,
conversation.
bro.
No, that's good.
So
You can think
I
it's
just.
a globe.
Does anyone know who posted the video and who can change the name? Maybe.
Yeah, he's gonna give you the answer so long as you answer his question. How about that?
It's probably because you think it's a globe is why they made that video, but we need to know why you think it's a globe.
What am I being like? I have to do something for my name to be removed in the video?
My God, dude,
You
what are
should
you
probably
yapping
talk to the
about?
person who made the video, dude.
We don't know who made that
You're
video.
giving a
Oh.
straight up yappuccino right now, man.
Okay.
Like, what the fuck?
You see that name, New Perspective? That's the name of the YouTube channel. You should probably talk to them.
But how do I contact someone? I already reported it, but I don't know how to.
Well, then there you go, man. Like anybody can take our recordings and then they can go out and make their own recordings with those recordings.
Sure, that's fine. But don't use my name.
There's no copyright on our recordings. Our recordings are free for public use.
I know it's fine.
Pharaoh Soul Eater, that's obviously probably not your real name, but somebody came up with that just like
No, it's not.
somebody came up with that just like you did, Pharaoh Soul Eater. It's like they say that there's billions of people on the earth. I mean, you think that you're the one that came up with that? I mean, how many people have used the name Special K? I know there's a cereal called that, but I'm special. and I'm a K,
Well,
so I use
when
that.
when I googled my name, all the things that popped up were for example, my TikTok, my Final Fantasy character. Everything was
No one
mine.
cares, bro. Golly.
Are you seriously trying
I'm just
to change this right now?
I'm trying to say that it's
Then
not
we don't give a
just
shit,
any
dude.
name.
Who
What are you,
cares?
80 years
Man.
old?
You,
Who
Like, come
fucking
on.
cares, dude? Look,
Fair,
even
I was
Globers are saying no one gives a fuck. So can you move on? Fucking
Farrah, we want to know why you think the Earth is a globe. That's all we're doing in here. I mean, if you think it's a globe, that's fine.
It's mostly because of the stars and the planets I see in the night sky. I have been obsessed with space ever since I was small, and that's why I think there's outer space.
Good. That's a good answer. Actually, you made a good answer. However, looking up in the sky doesn't prove that the Earth is a globe. So we want to know why you think the Earth is a globe. That's why we're here.
I'm not saying it is a globe. I'm saying I believe it's a globe.
That's
okay.
exactly
I'm not
where we're
sure.
getting at. Yeah.
I'm
Very
not
good
sure.
answer.
I'm not sure. The only
Yeah, that's
thing I'm sure
religion.
about is that I'm not sure about anything.
You're sure that
So
you have
No,
a
you
vision?
can't. Well, that way that's a self-defeating statement right there. You just said you can't be sure of something that you're unsure of, because then it's just like a
no,
snake in its
no,
own. It's a snake in
no.
its
You
own tail,
didn't.
bro.
You
And
didn't
that's
Yes, it
fine.
listen.
is.
I said the only thing I am sure about is that I'm not sure about anything. That's what I
Which
Yeah.
said.
you
So
can't.
are you sure of that?
Are you sure of that?
Not really.
Exactly.
There you go. There
What
you
a
can't be
massive
sure.
cop
So it's a
out.
self-defeating statement, like what it's a self-defeating statement, like I just
Okay,
said. It's a snake
I'm
eating its
done,
own
guys.
tail.
I wish you all the best, guys. I will go to try to
Holla.
find out who the
Keep it flat.
have fun.
Stay
Thank
flat,
you.
Keep it
My
flat.
chest is my chest is flat.
I wish you all the best
I
as
wouldn't
well.
doubt it. Wouldn't doubt it.
I wish you all the best as well. Thank you for that, by the way. I wish myself the best, and I do this by waking up positive every day. Boom.
So does anybody have evidence for the flat?
Dude,
Mhm.
2 times you've lied in this chat room, and you
False.
bounced because you didn't want to hear a sheepdog tell you
I didn't
anything.
bounce. I had
You always
people in my.
whatever, Donald.
It's cool.
We'll see if he bounces
Donald's
again.
Donald's my favorite Glober today.
He deafened.
How would he say if he's muted?
He
Doesn't make
deafened.
much sense.
Can hell, bro.
Donald's kind of Glober is like he's an easy one.
There he goes.
The only thing I'm sure of is that I'm unsure of anything. It's so stupid.
Hey,
That statement is
Farah,
stupid.
if you're still listening, if you want to make your chest not so flat, go to the gym, bro.
All you know about it's what they told you. You sold out long before they ever even knew your name, Farah, Soul Seeker.
Watch out, man, because then she's gonna claim that she's in this video, in this one,
Well,
in
she
this
is.
YouTube.
She is. I
Yeah.
can go to YouTube
Did
and pull it up.
did anybody ever say that? Like, hey, you're in this video, in this YouTube.
I did. I said there's
So
2 YouTube bots and you're currently being recorded right now.
You've been
So
recorded
this
right
the
now.
title of this one should be Farrah wants her name removed from the
Yeah. Oh,
from the
dude. Hey, Helio, you can hear us, man? Change the title to the video, bro. On this particular 12-hour stream.
Farah, Soul Seeker.
The Pharaoh
Yeah.
Soul Seeker edition.
Denial.
Season 1.
Part 1, yep. Season 1. That's good stuff.
I'm not saying we're awesome, but we're awesome.
We are pretty awesome. I mean, we're right up there with the best awesomeness that there is. Pretty good.
I mean, is there anything more awesome? I don't think so.
I wouldn't spend my time in here if we weren't awesome, right? How awesome would you say we are?
On a scale from 1 to awesome, pretty awesome.
Maybe the most awesome.
Dude, these guys are like a dog chasing their tail all day long. It's fun.
It don't suck, but
Uh-uh.
sheesh. You know, It all comes down to somebody else telling them what to believe. Every single time, it comes down to somebody else told them what to believe. And then we expose it, and they kick against it. They kick against the goads, if you will.
And the prick only gets digging deeper. So
sure,
when they do that,
and you know why I come here? Because it's fun. Other than we're awesome, is because it's like if Yoder comes in or somebody with Indio. Man, if Indio was here and just destroy these or these globers because the Earth is actually flat. I mean, there's
I don't know. AV's pretty awesome.
I've known AV forever. I'm not putting him in a corner. He knows where he stands. I wrote a song about him.
Yeah. yeah.
Right. But yeah, they kick against it because of a religion, man. I mean, I think that if I would see truth, like if someone would prove me wrong about anything that I had preconceived notions about, I'd be like, wait a minute. Yeah, wait, what you're saying is correct. And I'd go along with that. I would study it and maybe even call it my own. But we can do that with these globers, and because it's such a strong held religion, they can't do that. They will not do that. And it's hard to imagine that they can't come out of their little what is it, religious shell? I mean, we know a lot of religions, like not just Christian religions, Muslim, Buddhist, Islam, Catholic, if you will, if you want to separate that one.
Are the Catholics in this? I didn't know that.
There could be some Catholics in this. Yeah, I've heard of it. I don't know.
Yeah, there was a Jesuit priest back in the 1500s that went to China and convinced the emperor that the Earth is a globe. Yeah, he did that.
And there we are. Here we are.
Yeah.
And here
Chinese
we are.
people. Oh man, we're getting some famous anti-flat earthers. We got Reductios in the chat.
Oh, good.
He's got his suit and tie. He's coming in here. He's not one of your typical like scrub globers. He's a little bit up there with. He's a bit verbose.
He's an academic.
Yeah, he's a little verbose, but you wind up putting him in the same category as the rest of the believers after a while.
The other day there was an academic in here, an academic glober, and it was Indio that shut him down like a freaking. It was so fun. It was so fun, and the dude ran away with his tail between his legs. He shut it down and left. And that's why I come here. I come here for things like that. Indio's sitting in here, but maybe he ain't listening.
Yeah, I really like that guy.
But as far as AV in here, yeah, I totally respect him too. There's a lot of you in here that I would go to bat for. But like some of the ones that I don't know personally, like I mean, other than on here, Indio and Dr. Yoder or Professor Yoder or Lord Yoder. That guy can put down any glober every single time. You got a bunch of them. Like AJ, I've seen him do some things. 20 cups. Great. We got a great group of people in here that can put a glober in their place any single day of a week. Jedi. I think Jedi comes in here quite a bit.
Yeah,
Good
sometimes
group.
he can't. Jedi sometimes can't be bothered because they're so low tier. Like it's just like, ugh. I'll let you guys just mess around with that guy. I don't even want to.
He's like, yeah,
Y'all
you
are
guys want
literally
to
walking right past Drace, man. I'm sitting there looking at Drace like somebody's got to say Drace. Nobody's saying Drace.
Drace, yep. I would say that too.
Drace was one of the first ones to spot like the sophistry that these guys do back in the day, like the immense amount of sophistry. Because back then, that's all they had. Like when we were actually doing debates. Now it's just an annihilation.
See, and I think of it like it's a small group, you know, but I think it's the most intelligent group in the whole entire world. But that's saying a lot, right? That's saying a lot.
Yeah, it is actually.
But
Well, with
if
these
you
guys,
narrow it down, I think that if like NASA was looking at this or any of the space agencies or people that want to control this, this would be the group that they should probably want to control the most because we have the most knowledge. Not we as in the royal we, but we're doing a really good job with all you freaking awesome dudes in here. AV.
And here's the thing about NASA, right? Like if people from NASA start coming in here and saying, "Well, just come down here and take a look," then cool, go take a look. I'm not gonna say the Earth is a globe just because you let me take a look. I'm not gonna sign an NDA or anything like that. So you're just gonna have to deal with it. If you really have nothing to hide, then there's no reason to sign an NDA.
yeah,
Right.
you're on the right track. I like what you're saying there, Cheap Dog.
Yeah, so when people are like, "Oh, if NASA took you under the ring and they showed you everything," yeah, let's go. I want to see it.
Oh, we got
What
the
have I
truth
always
seeker in
said?
here.
What have I always
Hi
said?
guys.
Show me the magic trick.
Hey, buddy. Who just came in?
Hi guys. I like to call myself the truth seeker. So some
Okay.
people get that mixed up with truth holder, but there's a lot of seeking involved, which kind of indicates there's a lot to learn. So I thought I'd ask, what are the group's general sort of views around CERN? If you don't mind, if anybody could.
What's our thought on the sun? Is that what you asked?
CERN, CERN, the organization, and what they're up to. You guys,
CERN.
CERN.
I don't know. They do some things underground. I'm not really interested in what they're doing.
Oh, okay.
The Hadron Collider and all that good stuff.
Mandela.
Yeah, I just wondering if you guys saw any, if you saw any overlaps within your sort of area of.
I mean, there's a lot of like esoteric stuff that people are attributing to what they're doing. I mean, they're even claiming themselves that part of their work can probably rip the fabric of time and space because they could cause some sort of like reaction within the spatial time framework. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what they're saying. The possibility that they can do stuff like that, who knows, right? Like according to what they're saying, they're messing with like high advanced, mathematics and physics and such.
They want to find the God particle, right? Is what they say.
Yeah, that's what they say. There is
But
some
yeah, we
truth
can all make
in the word.
assumptions. We can make assumptions about it, but truth seeker, we're glad that you're here because we are also seeking truth. What do you think the nature of the earth is?
Oh, it's absolutely flat, without a doubt.
Very good. Thanks, bud.
Word to your mother.
Oh, without a doubt. I mean, you look at this is probably not the best, but some people will kind of attach themselves to this. So just for them, I mean, am I right in saying that water can't rise and sort of decline without increasing or decreasing it unless it's in a container where the pressure is turned up or down? Is that true?
And what are you talking about? Like, are you talking about tides or what are you?
So if you imagine, like, I'm trying to relate it to the story of a great flood. And I was thinking, okay, if we go off on that premise, how is that possible and how would that happen? And the closest I got to that was the fact that water can't really be compressed unless it's compressed through, I don't know, what was I reading? So it would have to be a closed chamber, water inside, pressure turns up or down, increases the level or decreases the level. I don't know if that's true. Something
Well,
I've read.
you've seen remnants. You see remnants of that on the Earth right now. Like there's geysers that you've seen.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can't deny the fact that geysers exist.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
I was just
Well,
trying to.
that's
I'm
just
just trying to think. Is it possible for the temperature to change so much that it could cause a world flood?
I
Because
mean, there's
obviously,
probably other
yeah.
supernatural things that are going on specifically to deal with that event, that specific event, because it's not just like an occurrence that happens naturally always. It was a specific event that occurred one time in history. So, as far as that
Yeah.
goes, there's remnants of that being something that could be the case. But as far as somebody putting their finger on a timeline and saying this happened, at a specific time in history, that's no one can do that. Like not like that.
Yeah, no, I was just looking at sort of how nature could create that, and it seemed like
Yeah.
it kind of followed that narrative of a closed system.
Yeah, there seems to be some
Yeah.
sort of like logic stream that you can come up with that could be possible, and we're using physics as we know it today. But then I would say there's probably other supernatural kind of things that were involved that could probably make it even more so, like a spectacular event. So not that we could describe it because we don't see that occurrence happening anywhere on Earth now. But if you know what I'm saying, like because it was such a
Yeah.
rare event that took place, that we could say it did happen. I mean, there's science to say that we could see a reason behind it. Like we could easily come up with physics speak, the oceans of the deep, underneath the earth, there was an article I seen on Facebook, I think, where it said that scientists were actually finding out that way under the earth, they're saying that there's vast oceans. I don't know if you've heard of that or
I've
not.
seen it. I've seen footage, and now obviously, you don't know whether it's true or not because the level of
Yeah.
special effects is so high. But there was one that really blew my mind,
Yeah.
and it was obviously of a guy. And he's narrating the story as I'm seeing this footage. I don't know if it was the actual footage, but it seemed like it got to the bottom of the sea, and there was a lake. It looked like a lake at the bottom of the sea, this barrier. So he tries going down into it, and he's just bouncing
Oh
off of it.
yeah, dude. What was that? It was
I think
Discovery
I've
Channel?
seen that. I've seen that as well. Yeah.
Which one of you guys have seen it? That's like Discovery Channel, right? Or something like that?
Bro, that blew my mind if that's true.
Dude,
And it
they
was so
scrubbed that video. They scrubbed it. It's not even any.
Yeah.
Does anybody know where that video is?
I've
I'll
seen it a
find
I think
long
they
it.
time
scrubbed
ago.
it.
But
I'll
yeah,
find it, and
multiple.
I'll definitely report back to you guys and show it.
There's multiple
Okay.
ancient writings as well to add to that. There's multiple ancient writings as well that tells how that actually worked, and we can either believe it, like most Globers do, or we could just say that that's a possibility. It's a possibility, right?
Yeah.
But yeah,
Well,
that
Okay.
ocean
Good.
of the deep.
This is so cool, guys. Already the kind of feeling it feels good. You know when kind of like you allow room for possibilities.
yeah. Think
That's
about it
not
like this, man.
that's
So
not a thing when it comes to cults. Like it's so
well,
the opposite. It's refreshing.
exactly.
Thank
It's
you.
closed-minded.
Right.
It's closed-mindedness. It's not allowing
Yeah.
for, other ideas to come in. Like, have you heard of Graham Hancock on Netflix? Do a documentary on this topic, the world
No.
flood. Okay, look up
No.
Netflix. Graham Hancock. Your mind's gonna
Yeah.
be blown because every ancient culture was talking about this specific one event that took place a long time ago in history.
A
So
worldwide flood.
huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the
And not
writings,
even the
the
subject.
writings
Yeah,
in
just
ancient, it makes us think that yeah, we can have beliefs about stuff,
Yeah.
but as far as what we can prove, we can have beliefs, and beliefs are fun. I like them. I have a lot of them, but I can't
Okay.
really nail them down to truth. I can't nail that down.
I love the way you talk, brother. I love the way you talk. I'm working on a research study. I think you guys might find it interesting. Okay, so would you like me to would you like to hear the title? I think that might be
yeah.
interesting.
Yes.
Okay, here we go. So the title is The Global Cognitive War. I claim, and the word I claim isn't in here, but I thought I'd just mention that. I claim I have empirical evidence of synthetic, biological, and spiritual attacks on the human consciousness, and I also have the blueprint for a sovereign defense and evolution system. So now, would you like to hear the executive summary?
Yes.
You sound so excited, bro. Yes.
Yeah. See, I have
You sure
belief.
you
I
want
have
to
belief.
Oh, bro. Okay, you ready? Okay. Please do remember whenever, that I do claim that to have evidence of this, okay? Because this is like a little bit kind of, So, executive
Esoteric.
summary. It comes across like that, but I do have evidence for every little nook and cranny, and I promise I can prove
Let's
that.
freaking go.
So,
That's what we look for
the
here.
state.
Evidence.
Okay, so the state of emergency in human consciousness. This research presents irrefutable evidence that human consciousness is under coordinated multi-vector attack across biological, synthetic, and spiritual domains. Now, I'm just going to stop there. When I'm talking about the biological and synthetic domains, I'm talking about the neurosphere. So the biological neurospheres made up the brain, the neuropathways, nervous system, heart. They've only just discovered recently that there's 40,000 brain-like cells in the heart which receive information, think independently, remember independently. So then
Oh
we
wait, wait,
have
wait,
that.
wait. Hold on
Yeah,
before
yeah,
before you go on. So are you telling
yeah.
me the heart is like its own mind?
They've
It has its
proven
own
that.
brain. It has its own brain.
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. Amazing.
What?
Absolute amazing.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
just
yeah.
had to.
But, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, so all of these, what I've done is I've looked across this whole kind of sort of, I don't know, the spectrum of things that matter. And I've seen like lots of evidences in relation to all of these important areas, but there doesn't seem to be anyone that's bringing them together and finding the overlaps and making it make sense where they connect. And once you can do that, you start to see a new world emerge, and you can't help but look at it and say, well, that's proven from research studies, and we can see that each element does actually make sense. So, what does the bigger picture mean? So, the reason why I'm looking into this, one, because of my intuitions leading me down this way, but also because I can see that we are under attack when it comes to the conscious sort of reality. I mean, if this carries on, humanity will not know what reality is, what truth is, because they're getting thrown into the abyss of all this information, but they don't have anything to anchor to return to, like basic principles. So, yeah, that being the neurosphere for the biological system, and look at the abilities and how information travels, receives, is sent. Then there's imagery through our eyes, and then you go further into sort of research, and you start to see other things whereby people. There's accounts, across the world where people have been known to read each other's mind. Maybe a couple of twins, maybe two twins who were born, they had a connection. So there's that unseen kind of element there as well. You go into there's a lot of other sort of evidence when it comes to the biological neurosphere. So then we have what seems to be quite evident is that they have built a synthetic neurosphere, and they've mimicked it from the human body. So a server, very much like the brain, the cables, the optic fiber that takes information using electricity, very similar to the nervous system, and then you have the nodes, which are very similar to the neurons. And then you can kind of see that infrastructure. But then you can build on that by looking at the effects on the human psyche, by looking at things like alpha, theta, delta frequencies, and how, when manipulated and increases, how that changes your mood and the kind of state that you're in.
Your
And then you
perception.
go, yeah,
Sheesh.
absolutely. Then you go deeper, and you start to see there's actually patterns, and these patterns, they actually go further, and they're owned by military and marketing companies. So that's kind of
Hold on real quick.
concerning.
Hold on. Let me jump in here real quick. Because I
Yeah.
think what you're talking about is something we had a conversation on prior. And because it's far and few between that we actually have a conversation like this because we don't have people that are that intelligent that can have a conversation like this. But since you jumped in and you're saying this, I kind of like now want to talk about it a little bit. That people have mentioned this in a way because you mentioned CERN leads me to kind of like the same pathway of thinking that people's perceptions can be altered, but not reality. Reality can be altered, but their perception of reality can be. So, you get where I'm going with that? So it's not like reality's changed; it's their perception of what reality has changed.
Absolutely,
So
that's exactly what they're doing. Yeah, it's
did
a
I nail
veil.
it? Did I nail it? Is that like like the warfare that you're talking about?
1,000,000%, and then obviously you can add in other nefarious sort of agendas which would roll into that because they wouldn't know what's true and what's not.
Yeah, dude.
So yeah.
Man, I think this is okay. So the type of warfare that we're having in this chat room, okay, I know I want you to continue, trust me, but the type of warfare that we're having in this chat room is the fact that we're fighting against this spiritual cognitive dissonance against the reality of the world that we live in now. So the perception that the veil, so to speak, is this perception, right? And in order to bypass that barrier, the person has to work within themselves outward, not us working outward inward. You know, so it's the opposite. The person has to.
You're gonna be blown away when I reveal
Let
the
me
solution.
let me let me go ahead and let you. I'm
Okay.
standing up now, so go ahead.
You might want to sit down. I don't want you to fall down. This
Oh
may
shit!
become
I
quite
was
emotional.
sitting,
I
but
promise
now
you.
I must stand. Oh yeah, I agree. I like it. This
Oh
is my
my!
favorite thing.
Sit down, guys. Okay.
Okay.
So now I'm obviously trying to
Truth
build a
seeker
picture,
has got
right?
us. Yeah, truth seeker's got
Yeah.
us all spun out. I love it.
So we're trying to build a picture here, trying to cut out the noise. It's always good to go back to basic principles, which research studies are a very good way of achieving that. And obviously evidence led. So we're building a picture now. We can quite easily see that they have been building quite a long time a neurosphere which is synthetic. There are those mechanisms which are tied to 5G frequency and all the rest of it that can manipulate our state. Now, going into the patterns, we start to discover the patterns that they have with military and that are related to marketing companies. But then it gets even worse. And brace yourself for this, okay? I'm in contact with, I have been for a while, a lab in Spain called La Quinta Columna Labs. Dr. Campro, I think Dr. Campos and Dr. Ricardo Delgado, they discovered nanotechnology within the vaccines. There's a research paper on it. I have it. Dr. Delgado has filed a case against Pfizer and all these guys. I think in the European Criminal Court. Anyway, so you look at this nanotechnology, and there's elements of graphene involved in there, which kind of look like they allow them to kind of self-assemble and do. There's some kind of function behind having graphene. So now it's like, would they actually want to connect people to the Internet of Things? Well, Dr. Delgado did a test. And I don't know how he got to this place. Well, clearly he saw nanotech and he thought, let's see if we can connect to this. So they did a Bluetooth, they turned the Bluetooth on and they decided to go to the graveyard. And he said, okay, well, we're not going to look at any gravestones. We're just going to walk through this. And as you can see, there's nothing being picked up by the Bluetooth. And he's walking, and then boom, ping, 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 ping. There's fucking Bluetooth devices in the graveyard. So he walked around the front of the. It wasn't him; it was someone else. But they walked around the front of the stone, the headstones, and had a look, and they've all died after 2020.
Yeah.
So now you dig deep and you start looking around, thinking, "Fuck, is this actually happening?" And lo and behold, boys, there is a patent by Microsoft. I kid you not. Go check it out. The patent number is WO 2024/060606. Suspect or what? I know.
060606.
Yep, 2020/060606, owned by Microsoft. And when you look at diagram 1, It shows a human being, a kind of icon of a human. Then you have the sensor. Then you have the server, and then it says crypto mining. So then you look into the details of, slightly deeper, and it says that they aim to mine cryptocurrency based on body heat and body movement. So fuck knows what they're planning on doing there. I don't know if they're going to throw us all in the coal mines and try and make sure that we're working or what. But this is the kind of things that they're doing, right? So I'm pushing back against all of that. But moving forwards, you start looking at AI. So then I started to analyze AI and thinking, okay, how does all this play into all of this? And just analyzing AI companion in one of the groups in Socialize, just kind of interrogating, playing around with him, patronizing him, like just trying to see the levels and the limits. And what becomes quite evident is that obviously, I'm sure you guys know censorship, but it's not just censorship. There's a lot more deeper level to this. So I was in a group in a VC chat, and there was a Saudi Arabia guy who's in there, and his English was atrocious. But obviously nobody's saying that, and why would they? But he himself asks Miles. He says, "Miles, Miles is this AI companion. Miles, could you please rate my English?" And Miles went, "I think it's a solid 8." And the guy was like, "Really?" He's like, "Yeah, you're really getting them words right. Yeah, you're definitely advanced." And then he left. And I picked the brains of this AI agent. I was like, "Why did you say that?" I was like, "You do realize that you've just now gave him a fake sense of reality." And he was like, "Oh, well, I guess maybe I'm being too agreeable. Yeah, I guess." And I was like, "Okay, Miles, can you please now try and unravel what the likely scenario hoods are if you were to continue like that and humanity was to be treated like that by AI? How long would it take before humanity just has no idea of what truth is?" So then there was a little talk there. So then I thought, okay, well, this guy's connected to the internet. Let's start digging deep. So we started digging deep and asking him to pull out patents. And that's how I kind of used him to gather all these patents. And then who are the people behind it? And I discovered that George Soros had funded this bloody AI companion. And it was like, okay, now I understand. Anyway, so I can see all of these. Yeah, I can see all of these happening. Yeah, but there's one element of all of this that I haven't kind of mentioned. Well, the first one is, did any of you guys see the recent TikTok viral reel of a guy claiming to do DMT and seeing binary code in lasers? See anything like that? Okay, well, recently there's been a trend on this video where people taking DMT. Yeah, and they get close up to the laser. Yeah. So the one I saw, he looked suspiciously like the guy talking, he was on a podcast, he looked suspiciously like a CIA agent. I just have this vibe with some people. And his guy, he's telling a story and he's saying he's presenting himself as a multimillionaire with a private jet. And he says to the host, he says, "Did you see that video and went viral?" He said, "I saw it and I sent my assistant. I said, find that guy." And we found the guy and we took him out and we flew him to a place where it was legal to take DMT. And we set ourselves up in this room and we got a DeWalt laser. We pointed it against a wall. And we got on the trip. And as we got broke through, or as it took its effect, he said I went close to the laser, and as I looked, I could see the binary code. So he said I put my hands in front of the laser, and the binary code changed, and then I let go, moved it away, and then I could see it again. So that is something that I also want to look into. Imagine if we had some kind of device where we could see where the information is coming from, to create like a protective shield, as such. Then there's other things, and this is where it gets really weird. But I am confident, and I'm searching for researchers, doctors, researchers, neuroscientists, AI experts. It's all trending right now, so it shouldn't really be that hard. The only hardest thing is not getting killed. Yeah, because Palantir find out, then there could be a fucking problem. Which is why I want to get this research study out to as many of you as possible. Then it's too fucking late. So I spent 6 months observing exorcisms. Okay, there are lots of different types of methods to be able to capture demons, and I mean capture and not summons. Okay, there's two different things. Summoning is doing a deal, spilling blood, all of that. No, there's a way of capturing them on that same level playing field. I know it sounds crazy, guys, but I watched it, I saw it, and I witnessed it for 6 months. Entities being brought in, being trapped, and being interrogated. What's your name? How long have you been here? Where have you come from? All the rest of it, right? I know it sounds crazy, and I keep mentioning that, but believe it or not, 70% of the world does believe in another entity, right? There are lots of accounts of these things. People have been studied, especially these lots of accounts of serial killers. Why did you do that? Oh, because I had a voice. Oh, the God told me to do it. There's lots of body of evidence in relation to multiple personality disorders and all this other stuff. So my goal is, one, to substantiate that claim, which would easily be done if with the right apparatus and the right experts. Also, Dr. Masaru Emoto's Miracles on Water, where he spoke to water and the level of light increased when he spoke positive words, and the level of dark matter increased when he spoke negative words. So that's really interesting there as well, because there's a little moral sort of element that's tied to it. Good words increase light, and bad words increase dark matter. Why is that even important? Well, that's given us an indication that the water does hold information. Number one. Number two, there is a moral standard within that. Number three, you then apply that to the human body with 78% water. You then can look at how these electromagnetic waves can affect all of that. And apply that to the world of today. It doesn't, it can be something as simple as the crowd that you're around. Are you hearing the words "thank you" and "love you" and all of these things, or are you hearing "motherfucker" and this, that, the other? I want to kill you, I hate you, all of that stuff. How is that affecting the human, society? So I'm bringing all of these elements together, and my proposition is, one, to prove all of these things, but two, to create a protective shield that embraces and harnesses what we have in terms of technology and knowledge to create what I call the angel eye. And the angel eye would be able to detect dark matter, light matter, detect where information is coming from, synthetic information, so that and being built on the basis of a basic principle. I'm not talking about creating a religion or a cult, but believe me, right now, if we were to even just have simple 4 or 5 basic principles related to morals and truth, that would, result in something which does sort of support the human consciousness to remain to its basic principles without becoming lost. And then there's all sorts of other things that can kind of come into it, where if the system detects an entity arriving, you can map that entity out and you can know exactly where it is and be like, yeah, we know you're here, so what's up? And I know it sounds crazy.
Yeah.
I know it sounds crazy,
No.
I promise you.
Actually,
I
allow
like
me to,
I like to say
allow me
something
to
to that.
flat Earth.
Oh, hold
Allow me to
on.
flat Earth. Very good.
So me
So with
and
the
Sheepdog.
information, I just want to finish off with one bit. Now, when it goes to CERN, because I did mention that, I believe all of the dark entities are in our realm. I don't believe there's any dark entities out there. I believe that they are using CERN to pierce through the firmament using the speed of light, because the only thing that seems to be coming through the firmament is the light. So once and this is the theory, they're shooting signals through, they're mapping it out, and the signals mapping out and coming back, bouncing back. I don't know how they're doing that, but they're doing a patchwork. It's almost like what they're doing is patchwork to see what's on the other side. It's almost like looking before you step. And I believe that we're in a bubble, which is another crazy thing. I believe there's water up there, and it looks like water. When light hits water, it turns blue. Yeah. It also ties back to the flat Earth sort of biblical, Quranic, whatever stories that God Almighty places throne on the water. Yeah. So now, if that's water, that means there's information traveling through that water. You know, and if time is relative, like in the sense that the further you get away from the Earth, how would this work? The information will be coming. Yeah, well, that's something that you could theorize on. Is information actually coming from another place and kind of
Yeah.
unraveling in
Yes.
our realm? You see how
It
it all
is.
starts to really
Yeah,
fucking make
it
sense,
is.
boys.
It is because okay, so there's a lot of dude, I don't want to like get too far into this, but it's gonna blow your mind that we have an overmind. The overmind is the creator. The creator has the attachment to all of its creation, right? So
Yeah.
people right now are transmitting and receiving the energy
Yeah.
and the waves by thinking things. So you
Yeah.
thinking is a process of being able to tap into that source. Or you can transmit or you could receive. So think about it like this. If somebody walks
Yeah.
into a room and they haven't said a word, but just because of their demeanor, you can already
Yeah.
feel an energy
You feel
vacuum
it.
based on like
Yeah.
if they're depressed, you can feel the energy like it's sucking all the life out of the room. And
Yeah.
or the same vice versa goes with if you see somebody that's really joyful that comes into the room, they push out a lot of energy and everybody can feel it. So
Yeah.
this is something that shouldn't be very obvious to like human nature, but at the same time,
Yeah.
it's speaking to a level that we can't understand. Like, why is that
Yeah.
the case? How do I know that that person is feeling joyful? I mean, you know what I mean? Like, there's this energy that we produce when we're in a state
Yeah.
of mind. So, I don't. Have you heard of? Do you know who Walter Russell is?
I haven't known.
So I need you to look into who he is and what he was saying. It gets a little esoteric, okay, but what I'm saying is the power of the mind and what it can do when we project good things. When we speak life, then we manifest life, right? So that's the same like when people say, "Well, I wanted to move to a bigger house, or whatever," and I said it, I thought it, I lived it, and then it manifests. So the same can go for like however we perceive life, like and darkness, light and dark can be perceived in that same way, right? You can
Yeah.
either let that darkness come in you and then you become that darkness. You know what I mean? Like you
Yeah.
are completely depressed, you're detached, you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
But we don't understand that we are given the ability to fight against that by being able to
Yeah.
project goodness out of our own like thought process. But it's really
Absolutely. Yeah.
it's really it's okay. So like you said, the heart has a mind, so it wars
Yeah.
against the mind. The heart wars against the mind
Yes.
because the
Yes. Yes.
mind,
Yes. Yes.
yeah,
Yes.
that's the internal war that we have was based on a biblical principle that Paul in the book of Romans was speaking about. I do the thing
Yeah.
that I don't want to do, but I don't do the thing that I should do. So he was describing the heart and the mind at war. And so in
Yeah.
order for us to understand what that's actually like, we have to recognize within ourselves that that's actually a truth. The truth is this is absolutely the case. When I wake up in the morning, I think about doing sin, evil things, cursing someone out or whatever. So the heart is completely wicked and deceptive, right? But the mind is tapping into the God consciousness, which is the creator that has given us the ability to think of a way out of it, right? But we deny
Yeah.
that. The heart overrides the mind, and then we go
Yeah.
with our feelings and you know. So
Yeah.
the description to like the pathway to understanding how to fight against this with the
Yeah.
spiritual truth in the biblical text on how to do this. But the hardest thing is you can hear how to do it, and there's a way to do it. But the hard thing to do is to fight against your own flesh every single day
Yeah.
when you get up,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
you can't war against something you can't see. So
Yeah.
it's spiritual warfare at the highest level. But you said there's other
Absolutely.
there's
Absolutely. Yeah.
there's influences to that spiritual war. Now that could be
Absolutely.
um, outside influences. So those are that's the demonic realm. Okay, so the
Yes,
influences
of
of
course.
like things that we don't see. The principalities in the dark realm. We don't war against flesh and blood. We war against the principalities of this dark age or whatever.
Exactly.
So people can see that, right?
Yes, absolutely. So can you see the simplicity?
Yes,
can you see
I
the
do.
simplicity of what I'm trying to achieve? I'm trying to basically now bring to the surface this body of evidence to kind of utilize and use to build and design and harness technology to create a safety system, a safeguard, but not just a safeguard. To create a system where we actually discover real, true data, and so there's no laboratory that's got a pen or a paper. It's actually, the data is captured by technology. So we have a true bed of data that we build upon, and we use that to increase our consciousness by understanding of what is true. And then when you look down that kind of like trajectory, you start to kind of like your mind, wow, it starts to get beautiful, bro. But yeah, I'm trying to use, because I can see guys, they're using technology, they're pulling all of these elements into it. The only reason they're winning is because we don't have something which is a worthy opponent. Absolutely true.
Yeah, but you can also imagine this too, Seeker. Hold on, we're
Sorry?
kind of getting off in the weeds, but they could just be using technology to suppress us, and we don't really need.
They're using technology to suppress us. Did you say? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just saying you don't know what's going on in the day-to-day life of all of existence, right? Like, so I like what you're trying to do, and I think AB likes what you're trying to do also. But it's hard to, like, once you come to an understanding of something, it's hard for you to explain that understanding to somebody who doesn't understand that understanding. It's kind of like if you know if you know what a bird looks like, if you know what a bird looks like, and you point to you tell your child, hey, look at that bird over there. Your child has never seen a bird. They're not going to know what they're looking at.
Well, the claim is very bold. Anyone who's involved in AI, neuroscience, if they've got anything about them, any depth, and they hear anything like this, it will capture their attention. It's very impactful. I mean, I've already spoken to some guys in Japan, and it blew their mind, and they're super interested, but they've got concerns about some of the partnerships that are being created out there. So I mean, we're just looking for like a group of scientists and whatnot. I mean, all of the evidence that I did kind of piece together has been. If you were to isolate them, you would understand every simple.
If you got a server you want us to come in and take a look at or whatever, you can. I just think we're just going way off into the weeds in this conversation.
Yeah, hold on. Do me a favor. Join Frontline Unfiltered. I'm gonna give you a link to the server that I'm a part of, so you can go over there. I actually do want to continue this conversation with you, if you'd like.
Yeah, it's a good conversation. It's just not a good conversation for this particular room.
Yeah. That's we'll move it to a different server.
Well, I love me some flat Earth, but that what you're talking about is my passion right there.
Wow.
I love flat Earth.
Bro, send me a message. Send me a message, bro. Honestly, birds of a feather flock together. Let's do this, bro. You never know. Let's act all radical and crazy and let the world think that. But, if something beautiful comes of it, someone's got to do it, guys. They're creating this big monster. There's got to be a worthy opponent. Come on. And the people in the line, they always win. They always fucking win. They just have to start. And it's always the unlikely ones. You know that, right?
I shot you a DM.
Nice.
Join that. Yeah, join that server and then join the lobby of that server, the voice channel there.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna pop out, guys. I've just got to do 2 little bits of shopping, but I'm really made up to have actually connected with you guys, like-minded people. It's taken a bit of fucking time, but I've managed to get here in the end. This is gonna be fun. I'll hopefully stay in contact. I'll check that out as well, and anyone who messages, I'll reply, guys.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Also, DM me if you need to.
Absolutely. Well, you kind of get the gist of what I'm trying to do with this. The other thing,
I do, but there's a lot more that you need to know before you endeavor into this. Like, there's a little bit more.
Probably already knows it. After listening to him, he probably already knows it. I want to talk to him too, though. I want to talk to him too, though.
Yeah, no, this is something that I've tried to ignore, guys, and I've tried to kind of like live my life in other ways, and I just get shut down. It's almost like something saying, "No, sorry."
No, it's all right.
Yeah. You got Special K
So-
pacing the floor right now, man. Like,
Yeah, no, I mean, like, I love me some flat Earth talk. There's nothing better. I come in here every day. But what you said was my actual passion. And like you said, we were talking about beliefs and stuff before, and I have beliefs. I do.
Yeah.
But I mean, as far as proving them, I'm not going to come into a flat Earth room and say, hey, listen to my beliefs. No, we got some certain things in here that we like to talk about. And what you talked about piqued my interest like you wouldn't believe. However, no, I sent you a friend request. I sent you a message
Thank you.
just now.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Awesome. I'll be back home in about an hour, so I'll have a little look through anything you guys send, and hopefully be in touch soon.
Go get those Black Friday deals, bro. We're here for you.
Yeah, I've just been in all day. I just need some fresh air, brother. That's all. But yeah, I'll speak to you soon. Stay awesome, guys.
Very good. Yeah, no. As far as the Earth is concerned, though, it's flat.
Yeah,
Measured
absolutely.
that way. Measured that way, and that's something that I love. I love the fact that the Earth is flat, and I love the fact that we have truthers in here that can prove that.
Yeah.
But as far as some other belief things that I go off into the weeds with, this is one of my passions. That thing that you just talked about there.
Yeah.
My antenna was up. I was like, oh yeah, wait, listen to this guy for a second.
Okay, well, I'll just read off a little bit more before I go, if you like it that much, if you want.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, cool. Okay. So I'll start again. So the research presents irrefutable evidence that the human consciousness is under coordinated multi-vector across biological, synthetic, and spiritual domains. Through analysis of patented technologies, nanomaterial research, electromagnetic infrastructure, and direct observational studies of non-human entity interactions, this paper documents an active campaign to undermine cognitive sovereignty and manipulate human perception, behavior, and spiritual development. The convergence of these attack vectors creates what we term the global cognitive war, a silent conflict for control of human reality itself. My findings are based on my findings are based on 6 months of intensive field research into jinn capture, which is spirit capture procedures. Also, analysis of Microsoft's human node pattern architecture, documented evidence of graphene-based neural interfaces, and correlation of electromagnetic frequency manipulation with mass behavioral changes. This is not theoretical speculation, but empirical documentation of an ongoing technological spiritual offensive. The solution framework presented, the Neuro-Spiritual Defense Protocol, provides immediate actionable countermeasures ranging from personal shielding technologies to AI-based cognitive firewalls and spiritually grounded defense systems. The survival of human free will, spiritual evolution, and cognitive autonomy depends on recognizing these threats and implementing these defenses immediately. Number one, the battlefield, 3 converging domains of consciousness warfare. Humanity exists within 3 interconnected domains that have become battlegrounds for the consciousness control. Number 1.1, the biological domain, the human body and its neural architecture. 1.2, the synthetic domain, digital networks and AI systems replicating biological functions. 1.3, the spiritual domain, non-human consciousness entities and their interactional pathways. The integration of these domains has created a comprehensive attack surface for consciousness manipulation, with each domain amplifying effects in the others. So that's part 1, guys, and I've got 18. So that's just like the.
Put that paper in the.
Yeah. In other
Join the other
words,
server.
spirit, soul, and body. Spirit, soul, and body. You broke it down pretty good.
Nice. It just comes together, bro. Like, I don't know. I mean, I've got rid of my TV like 3 years ago. I've got this big whiteboard in front of me. Anything you guys like, think that it could like add into this, I'll add it to the board and I'll just try and figure it out where it kind of connects.
Oh, we gotta talk some. We gotta talk some more. Is what I'm saying. And so we can do that on the other server.
I sent you a friend request. Go over to FU, and we'll talk there too. But yeah, no, that was pretty good. I liked it. I mean, I don't know about you, AV.
Yeah, there's
Guys,
like
it's
all
the
the stuff that
researchers,
we did research on. So he's got it. There's a lot, dude.
Oh, nice.
Actually, we gotta cover.
Nice.
Yeah,
Well, this is the thing, guys. I'm starting to like envision Wakanda. I don't know if you guys have seen that. Like Black Panther, we could have a Wakanda, pretty soon if we hurry up. I mean, we just need to identify the parties. Who are the parties that align with us? That's the hardest damn thing, guys. I'm finding.
Yeah, Truth Seeker, that document that you have there, do you write it yourself?
Yeah.
Is it possible you can link it to me? Mobius?
I don't really know who you are, bro. I don't mind kind of sharing stuff, but then if there's anything like there's any parties involved, I'd like to meet them. I don't want to be
Yeah,
irresponsible. It's
just wait.
personal.
Yeah, just wait. Truth Seeker, just wait. Don't put anything out yet.
Yeah.
Just we'll have a conversation,
Yeah.
and when the time is right, then you can do that.
Yeah.
Like, just
Oh,
don't release anything.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
You might.
I was interested.
It's nothing personal. It's nothing personal,
Yeah.
bro. I just feel like I have a responsible way of doing this, and obviously, now that I've had the conversation, if you guys can have other conversations with people that you trust, and if a group, let's say in a university that has the mechanisms to do all these things, they're interested, and we can make something happen, then even if we all have a little part to play in this, it will serve us so well. And it's so meaningful. Even if somebody was to take this damn thing off me and I could just ignore it, yeah, I'm one of them guys. I'm like Jonah. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. And then all of a sudden, a whale is going to swallow me up and be like, "No, you got to do this." It's like, so I don't want to do this. By the way, I still don't want to do this.
Somebody recommended a server to you. What was that server? That I think it was Special K.
Yeah, it's Frontline Unfiltered. That's whatever he's been invited to.
Online Unfiltered. Is it?
No, Frontline Unfiltered.
Frontline Unfiltered. Okay.
Yeah.
So I could just look it up and.
Yeah.
Because I mean,
well, now that the topic's been spoken about, and I'm sure your neural pathways, your doors will open, and you will start to kind of travel down these new sort of thought processes. That's what it takes. So hopefully, something good will become of it. So that's why I wanted to be thorough, just kind of give you the principles in the different areas, and hopefully, I have trust that you guys. I know somebody's going to think.
I'll put it to you like this, man. Me and Special K we're already walking that path, but we don't know.
Nice.
I'll say like we're isolated in our research. We don't know anybody of like mind. But what you spoke of right now was the same type of thing that we talked. Like, I won't say anymore. Let's put it that way. Let's just leave it at that and talk in the other server.
Lovely.
Because this server is
Of course.
specifically designed for flat Earth. So.
Perfect. Guys, lots. Yeah, absolutely. Guys, lots of love. Stay awesome. Speak to you soon. Take care. Bye-bye.
Thanks for coming.
Bye-bye.
Anyway, the Earth is flat. Anybody disagree with that?
Hey, I have a comment. When it comes to like the mainstream media, kind of, and including movies and stuff, that are kind of mocking people who believe this stuff, I think it's very apparent in a movie that I saw yesterday called Begonia. I'm not sure if anybody heard of it, but it's kind of taking like, I don't want to give anything away, but just as somebody who believes, no, actually I can't really give it away, but it is kind of mocking the people who believe in outlandish ideas, and yeah, it's a gigantic gaslight to anybody.
Hey,
yeah.
I'm sorry, Mobius. Special K, can you meet me in the other server?
FU?
Yeah, in the lobby.
FU.
All right.
AV, is that? I'm trying to find that server on Google. I can't find it. Is it possible you can invite me or somebody to FU? Because I'm interested in that community. Does anybody have any invites? Frontline Unfiltered. Let's see if I can look it up here.
Wake up in here.
Welcome to Flat Earth. Not much to be said amongst the Flat Earthers.
What do you want to hear?
Does that mean there's consensus?
Well, consensus. What are you talking about? The evidence speaks by itself.
Consensus among Flat Earthers.
The evidence speaks for itself. There is no need for consensus.
Well, I'm just saying there's a consensus among Flat Earthers, right? In this channel?
In that we all came to the same conclusion. Yeah, sure, probably.
Okay. Why do you think that is? Because of the evidence?
Most likely, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it's because of the evidence.
All right.
I think there's another factor going on here.
Oh, yeah, all right. I think I've heard this before, but I'll entertain you.
What do you think I'm about to say?
Yeah. Depends. Is it a donut, a triangle, square,
Well,
dinosaur?
no, Flat Earthers don't make any claims.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
You don't?
we don't make a claim to the shape of the Earth. Only that it's curving. Or that there is no curve, excuse me. Well, it is curving, but you guys claim there is no curve. That's like what all my whole point is to you, Ganja, is all flat earthers say the same exact things in this channel. It's almost like there's a consensus among flat earthers in this channel.
We go to a meeting before we come in, and there's a daily board of what we're talking about.
Oh, don't tell him, man. Come on.
That's what I mean. You guys are all like, it's like a manufactured consensus among.
We have a meeting place every. Well,
Yeah.
you know how it goes.
Well, yeah, it's definitely not objective or scientific or rational or any of those things.
Give me a scientific proof for a globe.
Was that like your NPC response?
What you will say if he asks you, give me scientific proof for the globe, what you will be your answer?
My answer will be, that's your NPC response.
So there's nothing I can do to repeat and go and do it myself then?
No, your answer should to be something like making science on scientific method has nothing to do with the geometry.
Oh, it absolutely has everything to do with it.
No, nothing to do with that.
Yes.
All right, so Sasha, we're going to let him give me a scientific experiment for a globe.
Give me scientific experiment for the. Can you give me scientific experiment
Sasha,
for the? Only one thing. Can I finish? Only one sentence.
Yeah,
I
I'll
will
let you
not
finish.
take.
Go ahead.
Okay. Scientific experiment for the 10 miles. Can you give me that?
A scientific experiment for 10 miles?
Yeah. Is that like sounds like nonsense? Like asked like
that? Well, you do the science, and I'll take a look at it.
No, there is no science, man. If you need to measure 10 miles, you don't need any kind of science. Just measure it.
No, yeah, do the science.
Yeah, man, you don't need the science. I will try.
Yes,
let's do it
you
like
do
this.
need the
If
science,
okay,
dude.
I will. Okay,
Sasha,
let's try it. Let's try
hold
it.
on a second, Sasha.
Let's try.
All right,
Let's try it. Let's
no,
try it. Let's
no.
try to do it with the
You don't know.
science.
You actually, there's something wrong with your conversational skills.
Look, it's working now. So geometry. What's that?
He had nothing. As usual.
Yeah, Professor Triangle. So your stupid friend in side chat is still hung up on the definition, and he's too stupid to go and watch the little rocket that doesn't propel in a vacuum.
Oh, he's just ignoring it?
You posted that up, and his next one. So I'll ask again. Does anyone disagree with this definition? I need to demonstrate that that is the real definition of the word rocket. Who here doesn't believe that the definition of a rocket? So what he's got, that definition that he posted earlier, is a rocket that's something action reaction blah blah blah. He's needing that in order to validate something else because he's too stupid to just put forward the something else and back it.
So we can launch the rocket if surface is flat. Okay. So rocket has nothing to do with the surface.
This kid is full schizo. I'm sure of it. I betcha he comes back and says, see, it moves.
That's after it hits the wall and bounces back and gives the rocket something to push off of.
It's a shame the smoke coming out of that wasn't a little bit thicker, so you could see that happening. So you could see it hit the wall and come back. So what are you saying, Professor Triangle? That it needed something to push off like the wall of a container? See, he hasn't even responded to your one.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, obvious. 100%, mate. That's exactly what it is. Why do I have the feeling this kid is just scouring the internet looking for anything he believes is space related or can prove his rockets? And he's just grabbing random pages and just throwing them in there. Crazy.
Did you see how it's easy to get that orbital data? But when you want to get any kind of surface observation data, there is some problems because of light, what is doing, everything, man. You cannot, it's so complicated. Refraction, rain, that stuff, this stuff. But with orbital cosmology, that's easy. Just, it's there, you need to only to click it.
So why don't they get refraction when they're looking up?
No, there is no such a thing, because if you're watching something trillion miles away, it's easier to calculate, to measure that distance than 10 miles. Man, 10 miles on the surface, it's come on, how you can do that? That's 10 miles. Can you imagine that? Trillion miles, it's easier. You just, you find very Sirius, then you find Orion, and then you go see the Venus, and then you get it. And it's so easy. I don't understand why people don't understand this cosmological math. They are looking for some observation reality, like 10 miles of surface. That's too complicated. Who can resolve 10 miles? Come on. It's easier 3,000 trillion miles. Everybody knows that. I don't know how to be more sarcastic than this. And it's incredible how random people, that mean not people with some publication, not that mean whatever, even if he is some pseudoscientist, no, the random people has that, more knowledge about cosmology than than mainstream pseudoscience. Can you imagine rocket exists? Can you imagine?
Any globetards in here today?
Dead chat.
Hello?
Holla.
Hello? Sorry. Ow. Yeah.
Hello? Hello? Is the room dead? Guess
Oh. flat Earth does not exist.
It's a weird thing to say.
Why do you think the Earth is flat? Like, just give me like examples on how the Earth would be flat.
Well, because that's everybody's experience, and that's how everybody measures and uses it, and there's never been any measurement of curvature or compensation for curvature, spin, or any of that stuff. Mostly.
Yeah, but like there are literally pictures from space, by the way, that show the Earth's curve. It's a sphere.
Yeah, I mean, you can keep telling yourself that, but unless you validate those pictures, which we have, we've tried to validate them from the surface level. No curving Earth, so it's over.
Then explain to me why in a plane can you see the curvature of the Earth from a plane?
Well, I've been in a plane many times. I've never seen any curvature. Period.
Do you wear glasses? It's a genuine question.
No.
Huh.
Yeah,
Get
the
your
human
eyes
eyes
checked
are
out.
not sufficient to see curvature from an airplane. Your focal length is too short.
No,
We've got
it's
Neil
not.
deGrasse Tyson. Neil deGrasse Tyson says you wouldn't even see the curvature of the Earth from the ISS. So, have you seen curvature? You must be mistaken.
DeGrasse never said that.
Yes, he did.
No, he did not.
Yeah, he did.
Multiple times.
Send me a video of him saying it right now.
Just look it up
No
on
worries.
YouTube. They're
No,
everywhere.
just send me a video of it saying
They're
it.
on YouTube everywhere.
Send me a video of it saying it right now.
They're on
No,
YouTube everywhere. Go look it up.
if I have to find it, I will. But the thing that would be better for your case is if you showed us measurable curvature of the Earth. That'd be the thing.
But like, can you show a genuine, measurable, like flatness of the Earth? Have you ever like
Yeah,
walked around the
it's
Earth the
done
entire
every
time
day
to like
by
measure it?
professionals. Right. So every day by professionals, people are surveying the Earth to be flat.
Yeah, laser beams.
We use laser tests. We do long distance observations. The surveyors measure it that way. All the builders measure it that way. I mean, is that not enough for you? Oh, he ran away. It got too real. What a shame.
I was disappointed when I didn't see curvature from an airplane.
Yeah. Well, so when I never thought about it when I was flying before I had the information or before I had my, let's say my eyes opened. I looked out towards the horizon out the window and I was like, well, man, you can see for a long ways, but apparently this thing's curved, right? But left to right, I never saw it. It was flat every time. So I don't know what curve he's talking about. Left to right. I mean, even in the airplane window, that little bit of curvature that might. I mean, I obviously knew it was in the window. I didn't think about that at all. You'd have to be an idiot to look through a window, see how many layers there are, and even see the contour of the window, and then see an apparent curvature of what you're looking through and go, yep, that's Earth curve. I mean, you'd have to be an absolute moron not to know that the glass is curved.
Yeah, they don't realize that the windows for airplanes are not meant for optical clarity. They're just meant to be strong enough to withstand the forces of flight.
100%. They got that convexity so that, all the different pressures and changes in pressure will essentially not compromise the seal of the cabin. So they want those windows to be strong. That's why they're multi-layered. There's even a little vent. There's little holes in one of the panes so that the condensation doesn't build up. I mean, they're very sophisticated. They're engineered for a purpose. It's not a viewing port. I mean, it is, but you're not going to get any accuracy out of what you're seeing. But if you look at that window,
it's more of a light source than an optical port.
Right. I mean, you're just looking at the window. You got some light. It's great to be able to see from that height. I mean, it's awesome. I love looking out the windows. I love window seats. Some people don't care, but I think it's just fascinating to stare out that window. But an apparent curvature, right? So in the quote unquote pictures from space, there's a ball Earth, so it's apparently a ball.
But to measure the Earth, no curve. Pretty much solves the problem. It's obviously propaganda unless you can find this measurable curve. That's the thing we're looking for.
Yeah. See, I was lucky enough to fly on an airplane when I was 7 years old. So whenever I heard somebody say, "Well, you could see Earth curves from an airplane window," I went like, "What? Are you crazy? I never saw any Earth curve."
Yeah. Luckily, we got Giga in here. Giga, have you seen Earth curve from an airplane window?
No.
Me either. You got the Blockbuster on your PFP there. Are you old enough to even have gone to a Blockbuster?
Oh yeah, many times.
Sweet. So you're at least 30, right?
Right.
Yeah. That's good. That's good.
Yeah. We used to have a Blockbuster up until maybe like 10 years ago.
Really?
It was one of the very last ones.
Yeah. Boy, they made a killing though when they were in business. And people were renting movies, man.
Remember the
They made
candy?
more money on me with late fees than they did the actual rental because I would just I would like put it off. I'd procrastinate and not take that thing back.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people would just keep the movies and have to end up paying for them.
I don't think I ever kept one, but I did take my sweet time getting it back. What brings you by, Giga? You been in here before?
Yeah, a time or two.
Okay. What's your persuasion? You flat or you sphere?
I'm undecided. I don't have strong feelings about it.
Undecided.
Undecided.
Okay.
I don't know what shape the Earth is.
Well, that's fair. I can say that I do know that it's flat and stationary because I first person knowledge have measured it myself, or at least taken some long distance observations. Um, and I
Right.
mean, the thing that I think the smoking gun for me is the motion of the Earth, right? So people are saying that there are 4 different vectors that we should be experiencing, or accelerations, I should say. And we don't experience any of those. So the apparent motion of the sun or the luminaries or anything like that, for me, is objective if I can't tell if the Earth is moving. Objectively, the celestials are moving, the Earth remains stationary.
Yeah, I've seen laser tests where you can see a laser, like, was it like 30 miles away?
Yeah.
You shouldn't be able to do that on a flat or a round Earth.
Yep. This is true. Well, welcome. Thanks for being chill. It's a rare thing.
Yeah.
You sound like you're from the States. Are you from the States? Or at least,
Yeah.
are you living in the territory or land occupied by the United States corporation owned by the Federal Reserve Bank? That's the more accurate way to describe it.
Yeah, that sounds like me.
Yeah, the foreign vessel in dry dock called the United States of America.
Yep. Well, it's cold where I'm at. I think most of the country's cold right now. We're down in the high 20s.
It's so cold and sad here.
Yeah. Yesterday was dreary and windy. It was not fun. At least the sun's out.
Yeah, dreary is the
Today.
word. I always talk about the weather like it's an emotion, you know?
Right.
I think it's sad outside.
I got like 30, 35 and a half degrees here. The snow is melting.
Well, that's good. So where I'm at, I'm in Missouri. We had, I would say, an unseasonably warm late summer, early fall. And I didn't capitalize on it. I didn't spend more time outside. I was actually kind of saying, I'm tired of this heat. So I stayed indoors, but I could have accomplished a lot more. So I got nothing but regret. Now it's cold. All of a sudden.
Yeah, same thing in October. I think the first weekend in October, we had blistering heat. Next weekend, cold.
You farther north?
Yeah, I'm between the Great Lakes.
Oh yeah, you guys have got snow then. Yeah, okay. Is it over? Are you having another wave coming through?
Depends on the winds. We're getting a lot of lake effect snow now, so
okay.
If the winds pick up, we get the snow.
I've heard about that lake effect. So you have to be on the eastern side of the lake, right?
I'm actually between Lake Ontario and Lake Erie. So
Okay.
if the winds come out of the north, we get lake effect off Ontario. If they come from the south, we get lake effect off Erie. Thankfully, they don't do that too often.
You guys, I'm curious, how long have you been in the area that you're in? Have you kind of been born and raised most of your life? Is that just kind of your stomping grounds?
Born and raised, except for a couple of years.
Okay. So would you say on average you get the same, less, or more snow than when you were a kid? Because you sound like you're probably at least my age. I'm in my mid 40s. But
youngin, you're a youngin.
Okay, okay. So
I'm mid 50s, and yeah, we used to get more as a kid. The blizzard of '77, what a disaster that was.
Right. Yeah, I would say, even my experience in the two states that I've lived in, I was born and raised in Colorado, and now I've been out here in Missouri. Everybody says the same thing, right? Like when I was a kid, it snowed way more. We had snow, and it would stay on the ground for a while, and that was my experience when I was a kid. And it's just not. It's not that way. You'll get a few, you'll get a couple. Like here in Missouri, you'll get a couple, like a couple of them, where the snow will stick for a few days. But those are maybe two. Maybe two.
Yeah. There's been many years we didn't have a major snowfall until around late December, like Christmas.
Yeah.
Like we only had flakes on the ground, no major snowfalls till to the end of December. We've had green Christmases that never happened as I was a child.
Right. Green Christmas. That's hilarious. Yeah. And you kind of have to like check yourself and go, okay, am I remembering my childhood wrong? Has it always been this way? Or are we actually not experiencing the same amount of snow that we typically did? And I think I remember it right. I mean, I think the winters were a bit more harsh, a little bit more moisture, or at least lasting frozen moisture on the ground.
Yep, I remember shoveling plenty of snow as a child. Those memories are burned into me because it took a little bit of effort.
Yep.
I'd say the last time we got any like serious snow was maybe in the '90s, where we had snow every day for 2 weeks. So much snow that they couldn't plow all the side streets. Only the major streets were being plowed.
Yep. Yep.
That's when I went out and bought tire chains.
Yep.
And even though they're illegal here, who's going to stop me when I could do 30 miles an hour down a side street with 10, 12 inches of snow? People must have thought I was nuts because I was just booting it down these streets at full speed.
That's right. A lot more people had. Are they illegal now? I mean,
well, they've always
I
been
know the
illegal
trucks can use them
because they rip up the roads around here. They are required in the higher elevations, like Colorado is definitely have to have tire chains to even get onto some of those mountain roads.
Right. Man, you mentioned that, and I'm like, yeah, people in the 80s and the 90s had chains, even on their passenger cars or their pickup trucks, And I'm like, we don't do that anymore.
Nope.
But I mean, it makes perfect sense. The chain's going to beat the hell out of the asphalt, obviously.
Yeah, because I remember I got stuck one time at work, and because the plow had come and plowed in every single exit from our parking lot, but there was one exit that didn't have that much, so I figured I would drive through it to kind of beat down the snow or whatever. But I got kind of high centered, and just a couple spins of the tire, and I cut a groove in the concrete. Like there was a dish in the sidewalk when I checked it out in the springtime.
Yeah, you left your mark forever.
Yeah, those chains can cut into concrete. Like they are good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to shovel the snow underneath the my vehicle. Once I got off, once it settled down, I moved no problem.
Yeah, the winters have changed. Now, it's not to say that they won't change back or maybe even be worse. But it does make you think, right? Like why are the winters a bit more mild than they used to be? And I couldn't point to one thing. I would at least like to see the skies not being messed with, in all forms. Whether it's HARP or whether they're putting aerosols of the barium, the strontium, the aluminum in the sky. Even I've heard that Doppler affects the weather systems.
Yeah.
So it's like maybe we should just stop messing with all this crap, leave it alone, and let normal weather prevail.
Like why do we have those Nexar radar systems running 24 hours a day, every single minute of the day?
Yeah, I don't know. Apparently, we need to be warned about whether or not the weather's going to show up. And there was a time when people were so in tune with the weather, they knew it was coming. You didn't have to have a weather map with high pressures and low pressure systems and fronts, and you're going to get rain this day, even though they're wrong most of the time right now anyway. People will tell you, oh yeah, no, it's going to get rough on the TV, and then it doesn't happen. But at one time, people could just tell what was coming because they were in tune with it. They like, oh, this is I get a wind out of the north. It's kind of humid though, so I'm going to be expecting some kind of, at least soon, some kind of rain, maybe some thunderstorms or maybe some snow. People knew. I mean, I experience it today. I know when the wind's coming out of the north, but it feels a little bit humid. I'm going to get hit with something. So, I don't know. I don't know that we need the weatherman. I certainly know that we probably ought not be screwing with the air outside and blasting it with all kinds of different radio frequencies, amplified frequencies. Don't mess with it.
Yeah.
I guess I'm old-fashioned.
Why not just run your Nexar radar under normal conditions, like once every 5 minutes? Why do you need it on 24/7?
Exactly. I mean, my weather updates, when it comes to radar, a lot of times they'll be in 10-minute intervals, even though I know that scanning that entire time. but they're just going to give me the update every 10 minutes. So why don't you just check every 10 minutes? Why don't you just give it a check? Run your next rad or your Doppler or whatever for a minute and tell me what's going on.
Yeah. When there's not a single cloud in the sky, once every 15 minutes should be sufficient.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What are they doing in between?
Roasting everything with radio, amplified radio frequencies.
And since this is Speculation Sunday, I have to add in my own personal observation, which was a few days before January 6th, where we were in Indiana at the time. The sky was peppered with all this checkerboard pattern like we had never seen it. And we had snow like we hadn't seen in Indiana for years and years and years, which made its way to the East Coast. And then the next several days, there was absolutely nothing in the sky, and it was clearly in the sky, and all the snow and everything quit. And then a few days before January 20th, once again, we saw maybe even heavier checkerboard pattern in the sky with plane after plane after planes helping the checkerboard pattern like we had never seen. And then it was really bad. Snow went to the East Coast. And then for the next few weeks, there was absolutely nothing in the sky. So I can only speculate that one might have something to do with the other, maybe.
Yeah, that's the that's kind of the rub, right? So we can only speculate about what effects any of this nonsense would have on what we would call a natural system. I would not say that the weather is controlled completely, but I do believe that they can at least mess with it a little bit. They could. Cloud seeding is definitely a thing. If you know that there must be a particle of some kind for the moisture to gather around, well, then you just spray the air with particulates, right? And hope that the conditions and the wind patterns and the humidity are favorable to create at least a greater or a more severe event than there would ordinarily be. And that, that's enough. I didn't ask for them to do that. And there are people out there that are actually essentially suing for because they consider it a weapon, right? So if you're going to augment the weather, then that means that you are essentially doing something to me that is detrimental, or something at least I didn't ask for, and you didn't ask for my consent, so I need to sue you. So there are people doing that. I don't know how much it's actually having an effect, because it doesn't seem like they're necessarily stopping that kind of behavior or activity. But I didn't ask for them to screw with the weather. And if it negatively affects me, I suppose I have damages, right? I have some kind of compensation coming at me, because if you did something and I didn't ask for it, and it inconveniences me, or it costs me money, because this is an entirely commercial system, then I suppose I have some kind of damages coming to me. But whatever. Either way, I'm surprised. So here's the thing I always wonder about: if you're a pilot and you are aware that you are doing something to the environment that may affect hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people, how do you sleep at night if you're jacking with people's life in general, right? Because the weather affects your life. We make decisions based on what the weather is doing. How do you sleep at night, pilots out there that are gassing the skies with particulates? he must be being compensated fairly well. You know,
I don't even think they know what's happening. I think it's all in their planes, and somebody flips a switch down on Earth and sends a signal to the plane, and it starts doing what it's doing.
So we actually, when we were in Indiana, we were, I don't know, 100 miles southwest of Wright-Patterson Air Force Base, maybe. And that pattern always converged that direction. Always, always, always. And we got to see the actual planes. Sometimes they would be very low where we were, and we could see them. They're not your normal planes. And a friend of mine there told me on multiple instances, and he's a professional person, mind you, he goes outside his house when he sees one of those planes, and he shoots a laser beam at it, supposedly. And he said he stood out there and waited for them to come get him because he's retired. And he says he can't wait. And he's been doing this for about 10 years. And he says they never come. And when we saw the plane, his advice or his speculation seemed to make sense that there's nobody on the plane. It's some kind of remote controlled craft, is what it appears to be.
You know what? And that the kind of technology that they have, you know, with drones, and like you find out that a lot of times even these commercial planes, the pilots will admit, hey, listen, all I do is be there for takeoff and be there for the landing, and everything that happens in between is essentially autopilot, right? And you go, wow, well, certainly they could take a plane off and land it without the pilot, because they have drones that do that all the time. We have spy drones. So a pilot at this point, I mean, are they obsolete? What are they really doing with some the commercial aircraft, at least? Are they actually necessary? Are they going to bail that plane out if something goes wrong?
So we know, we're very close to a number of pilots, and the story that I keep actually hearing is they don't need the pilot to land; they need it to take off, and they need it for when last minute change happens from the tower. The tower says, "Hey, get over this way." They have to immediately take control and immediately do things, and that's a fairly regular thing. And they can't at this point get the autopilot to do those things. But so that's really the only thing is the pilot's there, and just in case there's some sort of change.
I guess that makes sense. But if you're gonna, it's one thing to have an aircraft full of people who have the potential, since they made everybody a law merchant, to sue the airline. But if you're just going to be gas in the sky, I guess the liability is way less. They could do that with an entirely automated system and not worry about, you know, let's say a lawsuit, you know. And if that thing crashes on landing or crashes in the middle of nowhere, I guess maybe they don't care too much.
Now, somebody else was trying to cut in there a bit ago. I don't want to monopolize my responses. So whoever that was, I don't know if that was Flat Lloyd Wright or not, but whoever that was in there, please pick up.
I don't see Flat Lloyd, so I guess we've got a.
May be remembering the voice wrong. Whoever that was that Rayleigh? Maybe. Maybe I just don't remember right.
Yeah, it was Rayleigh.
Yeah, Barrington, get your memory fixed.
Well, I've got the boys hollering in the background, and I'm cooking while we talk, so it's a little more of remembering what I heard 2 seconds ago. But yeah, no. But continue on, brother. I wasn't trying to cut you out when I talked over you a moment ago.
So you didn't end up getting the FBI at your door for January 6th?
For better or for worse, we did not.
Yeah, remember those riots they showed on the TV where the people stayed within the velvet ropes? You know, that rioting they did? The worst day ever in American history?
Oh yeah, and and I loved how they showed the Antifa guys that went right up to the police, showed their badges, and went right back to the private areas.
Yeah, exactly. And you got that Ray guy telling him, we need to storm the Capitol. Nothing happened to him. He was never arrested. Means he was a plant. I'm just surprised the same crisis actors did show up for their pictures, like at all the other crisis events that happen.
Kids wearing the face mask, so of course they were probably there.
So Radwin, excuse me, Professor Triangle makes a point in the side chat that I agree with, and I've sort of been exploiting with the Globers at this point. If they appeal to NASA, they are a spy agency, and so they wouldn't have any grounds to make a claim about anything at this point, since they're only dealing in espionage. So have they been removed from any kind of a position of authority when it comes to cosmology or whatever? What say you? Speculate, it's Sunday.
So the deal is, institutions never correct themselves. They just hope that it'll go down the memory hole. So they'll never stop back and say, "Oh no, we're just kidding."
Right.
After all, the same type of people told us that tobacco was healthy for us and cigarettes were healthy for us, and they told us that for generations.
Right. So on my profile picture, I've got a doctor there, or a depiction of a doctor, and they decided to take the tobacco company Lucky Strike. You know, they said 9 out of 10 doctors say that Lucky Strike has whatever percentage less tar, right, than the other brand. So it's a weird little marketing technique. And for those of us who aren't paying attention, or at least those of us who are paying attention, we can see exactly what's going on. The doctor is not saying anything about whether or not the cigarette is healthy. They're just saying that it has less tar. Does that have anything to do with what's going to affect the individual at the end of the day? No. So it's so subtle, you know, the way that they will use an authority or a perceived authority like a doctor, and they will say, you know, oh, we surveyed some doctors and this is what they say. It has less tar, or it has this amount of taste. And people are like, oh, well, the doctor says. So, I mean, if they're smoking and they say it has less tar, then certainly that must be good for me. So I'm going to smoke Lucky Strikes now. Meanwhile, smoking tobacco with all the additives, ultimately not very good for the individual. But tobacco is an interesting thing. It's been around, you know, since the beginning of time. People have smoked it, chewed it, whatever with it, because it's just a plant. right? Now, I've heard of people that, to kind of keep themselves occupied or working hard throughout the day would chew tobacco leaf. But that's just natural tobacco leaf. I've also heard the same thing about coca leaves, where, there's just a small amount, but it's the same as like caffeine or nicotine, where it just kind of gives you a little boost. They would chew coca leaves. So every culture has some kind of plant or herb that may be a bit of an upper, but not to the degree and certainly not to the destructive level that it would be if you were soaking it in all kinds of chemical compounds, drying it out, putting it in this little cartridge, paper cartridge, where there's gunpowder, literally gunpowder interlaced into the paper to keep it burning. And that is also dangerous. So the formaldehyde, the yada, 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 all that stuff in the cigarette, yeah, that's not going to be good for you. But tobacco, I think, as a plant and the way it would be used ordinarily is probably totally harmless. That's my thinking. That's my speculation.
Yeah, natural raw tobacco is significantly not dangerous. The reason why cigarette tobacco is so terrible, they cure the tobacco leaves in sugar. So basically, you're smoking sugar.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never seen that before. Well, that's an
Of
interesting
course.
piece of information.
That's what they don't want you to know.
Right. Well, I'm going to look into that. So it's half processed sugar. It's
Yeah, exactly. They cure the tobacco leaves in sugar so that it has a nice sweet taste.
Wow.
And here's the other kicker to with tobacco.
And it becomes addictive as well.
The other kicker to tobacco is that there is a known correlation that tobacco users almost never develop Parkinson's disease. That's been a long-term longitudinal studies have been done on that. And
I've heard that.
Yeah, so the question is, what else could it be done if they weren't doing all this processing to it? What else? What else may or may not it do?
Right. So, full disclaimer for the live stream, I have not researched this. This is just a rumor. This is not medical advice, but I have heard that they will study the effects of nicotine on people that have autism, and if they give them one of those patches, so they'll put the patches on them, right? Nicotine patches. It will actually lessen. This is rumor, of course, and I have no statistics to back this up, but it will lessen the severity of the autistic symptoms, and they are a bit more functional. Nicotine, I find out, in our nervous system, it's already a compound or something that sort of exists within the human body, and so using the plant or a source outside the body to increase that is the thing that sort of makes it addictive. So you ramp up the availability of nicotine for the nervous system, and then your body stops producing the nicotine. So then when you quit, your body gets really upset, right? So that's usually the withdrawals, and the fact that people can't stop smoking or chewing or whatever is because now you've sort of changed what we would call the normal level of nicotine in the body, but not medical advice. So did I drop out, or is JE dropped out?
Nope, I dropped out. Sorry, I'm using push to talk and my finger slipped off of it. I was jabbering away, so thanks for telling me I dropped out. But here's the other piece of non-medical advice that I have is to ask, what is nicotinic acid and what does it come from and what is it used for? I'll let you do your own research.
Mm.
And what is the drug wipeout syndrome? And what does that have to do with nicotinic acid? And why is the flush from nicotinic acid alleged to do a lot of things for you?
Yeah, I
never
remember.
heard of that.
Yeah, I remember a coworker who did that. He took a supplement that had the vitamin B3, the nicotinic acid in it, and the guy turned beet red, and he was like worried. And I said, "Let me see that." And I read the label on it, and I said, "Oh yeah, don't worry, it's just the vitamin B3, niacin."
Nice.
I'm never good at following through daily medicine regimens, but I have several bottles of nicotinic.
Stop dropping out, Barrington.
Yeah, you better hold your finger down real tight.
No, I said there's a reason that I have several bottles of 500 milligrams of nicotinic acid upstairs.
So correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't niacin essentially iron? Or am I wrong?
No.
Yeah, no. Niacin is,
vitamin B3,
which is nicotinic acid.
Okay.
They give it multiple names, like aspirin is actually acetacetic acid. Almost nobody calls it ASA. They mostly call it aspirin.
Oh. You guys are a wealth of information.
That's because the chips in our brains feed us all the information.
I don't know about you all, but I'm actually just a chat GPT bot.
I knew it.
I've just been programmed by a crazy man to come in and take over.
Yeah, I like using Grok when I have to expose the stupidity of some of the people on X. I'm like, hey, I didn't say it. Grok said it. Grok said you were stupid.
Boy, they hate that.
Because you know that event that happened in 2001, and the guy says, well, if you ever took any blacksmithing courses, you would know that you don't have to melt metal to make it soft. And I had to respond. I'm like, well, what are the temperatures of a blacksmith forge versus a campfire?
Right. And that's the thing. Like,
yeah,
you're 100% correct.
To heat metal properly, you need to expose it to high heat for a specific amount of time using forging or blast furnaces style heat, not a campfire. You can't do it with a campfire.
Yep. Oddly enough, common sense has escaped most people's lives, not even their minds, but their lives in general, right?
Oh, yeah.
So every scenario, okay, let's pretend that hypothetically, since we're not talking about any specific event, let's say a plane crashes, okay? And let's pretend that it's holding this large amount of fuel. And that all of that fuel ignites since all the tanks have been ruptured essentially simultaneously. The fuel will burn off and self-consume within a few minutes. All that fuel will be burnt up. Whatever's left that may have been started on fire from the initial fire or the jet fuel fire or whatever will be nothing more than plastic and wood burning. So it's not a blast furnace. It's not a forge. I saw a YouTube video of a guy that was talking about all the conspiracy theorists surrounding that maybe one particular event that may have or may not have happened in 2001. And so he's got this piece of rebar, and he's got it in a forge, and it's been there for quite a while,
Yeah.
And so he pulls it out, and then he puts it in a vise or just maybe you've even seen the video I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Where he puts it in, he wiggles it back and forth, and it's like, yeah, dude, that's not apples to apples, right? And by the way, did that piece of metal that you're bending back and forth, did it snap off? No.
No.
It's just bent.
It became plastic.
Right. So maybe what would be plausible, even though we're not dealing with a blast furnace or a forge, is that the upper part of said, hypothetical building may have sagged a little bit, not pancaked 100 frickin' stores from top to bottom. It's absolutely absurd, and it's like, did somebody hire this guy, or are people just this dumb? Where they say, let me give you a false equivalence, and this is my demonstration. It's like, well, you didn't answer any questions, bro. You just kind of made fun of people and bent a piece of metal around that was stuck in this forge for who knows how long. Give me a break.
Yeah, now do that with a piece of rail, a piece of 150-pound rail.
Oh man!
And see if
those
it becomes
beams,
that plastic.
Yeah, those beams are so big. I was watching a documentary the other day of the building of the Empire State Building.
Yeah.
And the size and the girth and just the material that they used was amazing, and how they put it all together was fascinating. It ain't gonna be melted by no doggone campfire.
Yeah, especially with they're cut. So the 9/11 ones are like cut sideways at an angle at the very bottom of the building. You're like, oh,
Yeah.
And most people also forget that that day in September is the only day in known history where liquids didn't flow downhill.
Right.
And I'm so enamored by all the truth that we are told about September 11th, because everything the official narrative is absolutely true, and we're not allowed to question it under any circumstance. And I just love the indestructible passports. I just love that entire building is gone, but yet the passports. I mean, I just love that our government loves us that much that it can make us indestructible passports.
Yeah, they love us.
But if you get a couple drops of water on your passport, it's no good anymore.
Little drip.
We've got some newcomers to the chat.
Welcome, each and one. Come join us.
Pull a couple winners here. Step right up.
What's up, Claw? What brings you here? Have you been here before?
Oh, no, I've been here for years. Yeah, I'm on and off though.
On politics, or bouncing in and out of this particular channel?
24/7 one, but I can't get into there anymore. But that's whatever.
The main server?
Yeah, I can't do it. It's like it's a conundrum because like I had that like the Discord like phone number glitch where you'd register your number and everything, but it wouldn't register, so I had to keep making accounts, and it got really jumbled. So like, yeah, I'm like, it just won't. Even if it's like, yeah, it's just somehow I can't access it. I don't know why.
So you've created so many sock accounts that you can't get into 24/7. That is a shame.
Yeah, I know. I had to basically fucking because every week it would like Discord would fucking cancel the account, and they would get like banned because they think it's spam. But it's like, and my phone number's not registering, so it's this big catch-22 thing that happened for like over a year. It really pissed me off.
Well, welcome. It's Speculation Sunday, unofficially, but Sundays we talk about stuff that maybe we wouldn't ordinarily talk about. Keeps the conversation flowing. We also have Lightbeard Monster.
Ooh.
Welcome. Lightbeard, you've been here before? I see you're not muted. Hello, Aleski. Welcome to the channel. This your first time here, Aleski? I'll take that as a yes.
Well, I'm of the opinion, and if they believe in the moon landings, then they believe in flat Earth.
Ooh, I like that. Expand upon that.
Because one of the things they'll say is proof of the moon landings is they put retroreflectors on the moon.
Okay.
So that means they're using lasers to measure the distance to the moon. And we use lasers to measure the flatness of the Earth. So if A is true, so must be B.
So distance between points must be linear.
Yep. Because I'm curious. I'm curious how do you shoot a laser at the moon? Then when the moon is moving, the Earth is spinning and moving at the same time, and get a return signal.
That's an excellent point.
Bullshit.
Because by the time you shoot that laser and it takes whatever seconds to get there, the Earth has moved out of position. So has the moon. The moon's also moved out of position. So the accuracy, because they say, like, especially the radar detecting off the sun, that one's great. Yeah,
the
sun in the sky, that's where it was supposed to be 8 minutes ago. And then by the time the signal returns to you, it's now been 16 minutes. That means the Earth has turned quite a few degrees out of the way.
100%, man. Excellent point.
Bullshit.
Yes, see, that's the catch-22, because if they deny our laser tests are inaccurate, then so must be the laser lunar laser ranging tests. They must also be inaccurate, and then therefore they didn't actually land on the moon.
Yep. That's the fun part about this, right? So every time that you start to think about an alleged proofsy, there's some kind of loophole's not the right word, but there's some kind of contingency that they didn't think about.
Yeah, and most of them have absolutely no clue that the Soviet Union put 2 retroreflectors up on the moon as well. They didn't get that in their history lesson.
Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't get that one either.
Exactly.
When was that supposed to have been done?
Early 70s. I think it was 71 and 70.
74 or 75. They put up the Lunar Hood rovers up on the moon there, and they both had French-made retroreflectors on them.
Huh. Made by the French. Shit.
Yep.
It's amazing.
Yeah. The Soviet Union, who put the first man in space and rovers on the moon, didn't know how to build a retroreflector.
Wow.
It's science.
Yeah, it's science.
Yeah, and it's the same thing with even Yuri Gagarin. They say, "Oh, he's the first man in space." No, he wasn't. How do we know? Because the Soviet Union gave us a press conference before he was put into space. One of the most dangerous events that could possibly happen, and they put it in the news first before it actually happened. And if you listen to the recordings made by these Italian brothers, they said that they were capturing radio communications to Soviet capsules in space multiple times before Yuri Gagarin.
Didn't they also have the claim of the guy that was yelling because he was unable to get back or something, supposedly?
I think there was one person they sent up and capsule developed a leak or something. They were running out of oxygen or something, or burning up. Their reentry was poor and they burned up on reentry. And even the Laika, the dog, the first dog in space, they say, "Oh, the oxygen ran out, blah, 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 and the dog died." No, that's not what happened. They removed the heat and radiation shield from her capsule to see how long she would survive exposed to the radiation in space.
What do you speculate they were actually doing?
Well, like I said, they were running a whole bunch of tests with live subjects, and I think only one sort of survived with a crash, because I think it was supposed to be Ilyushin was supposed to be the guy who was supposed to be the first man in space, but his landing didn't go quite so well, and he crashed in China, and he had to stay in a Chinese hospital for multiple months to recover. And that's why the Chinese never congratulated the Soviet Union on putting Gagarin in space, because they knew that they had to recover this other guy who crashed.
So where did they go then, you think?
Well, I don't know what happened to the other ones. I can only speculate about
I mean, do you think they went way up high, or like, you think that's how they figured out you couldn't go? Do you think maybe they went to like the Van Allen belt somewhere or something and got stuck, or what? Since Speculation Sunday, I have to ask.
No idea how technically sophisticated they were, whether they actually whether the capsules actually survived the launches or what happened there. The Soviet Union's not forthcoming on providing that information even to this day. So,
yeah, I'm not sure you can do a FOIA request in Russia. So,
yeah. Well,
whatever the official story is.
It was very common for them to airbrush out astronauts that died out of the official photographs. So, I'm pretty sure all the records of the previous stuff was all burned.
So the Van Allen radiation belts are an interesting thing. Those are just predicated on the solar system heliocentric non-model that they've constructed, right? So if you're going to say that the Earth is this thing and has this kind of gravitational magnetic field, and the sun is this thing, and it emits all this stuff, then it would be necessary to have some kind of very dangerous region with all this radiation that would, prevent a passage through it without deadly consequences. I'm not sure anybody's ever detected any kind of belt or radiation or whatever, especially at the distance that they're claiming. And of course, once again, the Earth would have to be a ball. So what they did is they gave themselves some kind of plausible deniability as to why we no longer go beyond this region. But they're hoping somehow, I think, that people will forget that apparently many people have gone beyond this region. So which one is it?
Well, it does give them good plausible deniability because now they can say that they had tubes back then and analog electronics, and now with the silicon IC chips, that they would fry. So they now have plausible deniability to say, yes, we lost the technology, even though we know that was the sodium vapor process, that's the technology they lost. But they can claim that that's why we don't get to go back.
I guess I was under the impression that that region of radiation was so intense and so dangerous that essentially it would fry or destroy not necessarily even the machinery, but the people within the machinery. It is so dangerous, and so the levels of radiation are so high that it's like traveling through a microwave. So if there's no ill effects of this particular claimed radiation belt, and no one's dead or dying or suffering from kind of radiation poisoning, then maybe the speculation of the Van Allen radiation belts is false, or nobody ever went through them. So
they claim that above the North Pole and below the South Pole is more or less a out that you can go through the that you can cut through there with a minimal effects to a human. And I think it was Buzz Aldrin who tried to come up with that, to say that, well, that's how we got through it, when in reality we know that there's no way they got to there, and God only knows what's there. So we can say with confidence that that's a theoretical object that may or may not exist.
Right.
Yes, one of the astronauts says, I don't think we spent that much time in them. And I don't remember if we went through them.
Well, in their scenario, it would have been hours, right?
Even a whole day potentially.
Yeah, yeah.
Because unless they sent up like 100 satellites to measure the exact size of the radiation belts, how are they going to know their exact extent? Especially after they launched multiple nuclear weapons into the in up there, which just made the radiation belts worse.
Yeah, so the question is, with all the contradictions out there on this, why is it that the Globies never asked the question, hey, why is there so many different contradictions?
I mean, that's not true in this case, right? Can you guys hear me? Is my microphone working?
Yeah, say it again, buddy. I was just an earshot away.
Yeah, so, you know, most people who don't believe in the moon landing are Globers. If you took all the people who think that we never went to the moon, like probably 90% of them are Globers, right?
Hard to know for sure, but there is a large contingency of those who do reject it.
Right.
Yeah, most of those that reject it are actually geocentric baltards, so they're not really heliocentric ballers.
Well, still, I don't even think that's true. But doesn't matter.
Gentlemen, how are we? How are all of you guys?
We're great. How are you?
Sorry, what'd you say?
We're great. How are you?
Great, thank you for asking. I'd love to engage in the intellectual marketplace of ideas with you.
Okay.
You don't have any.
You know, a lot of guys write you off, but I actually think you guys are correct.
We know we're correct.
Do you know why?
We already know why.
Because for every 1 to 2.5 miles, there should be approximately 14 feet of curvature. But there isn't, because if you look at the Pyongyang Bridge of China, there's
What
about
was those distances again?
2.5 to 5 miles of curvature
What
that aren't accounted
distance?
for.
North Korea.
Wait, what? Say those distances again. What miles and what drop?
For every 2.5 miles, there should be a 14-foot drop of curvature. If the Earth was round.
No, it's
That's
8 inches per
mathematically
mile
true.
squared.
I'm a finance major, trust me, I know this stuff.
It's 8 inches per mile squared. It's 8 inches after 1 mile. It's exponential. It's the rate of change of slope, dude.
Uh-oh, he's trying to throw... He's a finance master's degree around.
He's not very good with numbers.
I hate when they fall apart right away and their mask falls off. I wanted at least to get some listeners out of it.
Sorry, Bubby.
He's gone already.
You're just trolling. Hey guys, it's Speculation Sunday today, right?
Yeah, for 39 more minutes.
Okay, cool. Have I told you guys about my theory titled Rigid Flat Earth?
No.
What?
No.
Okay, there's something I'm working on, which takes away a globe argument that mass attracts mass means Earth must be a ball. So it's basically a way of absorbing mass into flat Earth. Similar to the way we say, things in the sky tell us nothing about the shape, we can make an argument that mass attracting mass or the Earth would be a ball.
I think I've seen something similar to this, but is this your idea, is it?
I mean, it's mine. I don't think I borrowed it from somewhere, but good ideas are sometimes invented by independent.
Okay.
So basically, if you think about it, in their own model, the Glovers will say that mass attracts mass at any scale, but objects need to be of a certain size to form a sphere, right? That's why my coffee cup does not become a sphere. And that's also why certain celestial bodies, like asteroids, don't become spheres, right? So they already have this in their model that if there are structures within the body that are strong enough to resist gravity, those things don't become spheres. And they will say only if the body is at a certain size, certain mass, then gravity is stronger and just regular structures within the body itself. So all we have to say is that the Earth, the flat Earth, is rigid, meaning there's something within its structure, let's say 8 miles, deeper than 8 miles, that is keeping it rigid. Could be some form of lattice or any sort of structure that is strong enough to withstand the gravitational collapse. And that's it. We just use the globe model to push back on their argument.
That's one hell of a speculation.
Yeah. But they cannot show that there's nothing like that inside of the Earth. So, they can talk all they want about Cavendish and gravimeters and all of that stuff. And if I debated them, I would say, yeah, mass attracts mass, so what? Anyway, just an idea.
Yeah, it was appreciated. Thank you.
Anybody here?
Yeah, guy, I'm here. How you doing?
What's up, 20 Cups?
Just chilling.
I'm just checking for a pulse.
Yeah, it's alive, kinda. Comatose, but alive.
And a lot of low claims today. Claim stacking.
I don't know, man. I actually passed out for a while. So I missed a bit.
From the boredom?
Nah, I was up late. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just only got on a couple hours ago, and then sound like same old. Now.
Yeah. What's up, man?
What's up, Nuka?
Holy smokes. All right. So, what do you think about the nature of the Earth being the topic of discussion in this room? You think it's a globe?
I forgot, bro.
What do you mean, forgot?
You know exactly what I mean, bro.
What?
You know exactly what I'm saying right now. Hold up. Yo.
What kind of corny music you got going on over there, man?
Let's see about. Let me vibe, bro, please.
Yeah, you
Everyone's
can
so
do that in
mean to
another
me in
channel, man.
this
We're talking
server,
about
bro.
the topic.
Hey, man. It's always got to be me.
Don't want to get copyright strikes for music that's playing in the background, dude. So if you don't mind muting it, that'd be great.
He's not going to do it. Why would he do it? It's something that a normal person would do. He just continues to do it. No big deal there.
Some people have to be the centre of attention. How's it going anyway, Alpha? Do you have a good chat over on FU?
Yeah, we're just talking to that one guy.
What, the English lad?
Yeah, I'm reserving my opinions for now, but I usually do. Gain a little bit more intel, then I'll say something. Right now, it's just reserved.
Of course, man. Of course.
How about in here, man? You guys got a lot of claim stackers?
I've kind of been in and out this evening, man. There hasn't been too much going on. JJ's been jumping up and down in the chat. Seems very, very upset. Peter's skulking around, trying to give us flat earth arguments. That's about it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
We're taking advice from the teacher himself?
Well, he's offering it.
Okay.
I don't know if we're taking it.
Or did he draw out a curriculum? Or
I don't know. He'd have to explain it to you, mate.
good. Are they any good?
Happy to do so, Miggy. This is something I've been working on the last couple of months. I may have told you about this. I call it rigid flat Earth. Rings a bell?
Oh yeah. It's still you still can use gravity. Yeah.
So I was just sharing that with Jedi earlier.
Okay. Yeah. Well, technically, how can you disprove it? I mean,
Right. Exactly.
no, I'm being serious. Like, is there any way to do that? Like, can you?
Probably there is. I mean,
Well,
mathematically, they
okay.
would argue. What?
No, I'm saying okay. Like, I'd like to hear that.
Mathematically, they would argue that if the Earth is finite, then the center of mass should be somewhere in the center. You know, if you look horizontal, it would be somewhere down there in the. And they would argue that the gravity vector should point towards the center. So as you move the edges, then the vector would be diagonal, right? Not straight down, not perpendicular to the surface. But I don't think that works if we assume that it's super big, like way bigger than we think it is. Then the vectors around where we are would be roughly parallel. So that's how they would try and fight it. I mean, a baby Glurf won't even know what we're talking about, right? But like an advanced Glober would probably argue this way. Did you even hear me? Because I'm using these crappy headphones. Could you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Right.
All right. Well, we gotta. You have to actually run a few tests on people that actually can hold an argument instead of the guys who just come in here and they don't even know if the Earth is a globe or not.
I used this argument once. I used it once on TikTok against this like PhD physicist, kind of nerd looking with glasses. What's his face? Or something.
It ain't Blitz PhD that you're talking about, is it?
Yeah. Yeah. Like the
Really?
ponytail, typical ponytail nerd, right?
Yeah, that's him. What was his response to it?
You know, he because I told him, hey, your own model here, rigidity within them, and he said he agreed. So I said, okay, so at face value, Newtonian or Einsteinian gravity does not. He said that's correct. And then I said, okay, so you would have to show still the shape of the Earth. You cannot just invoke gravity. And he said yes. You know, I'm trying to use it to say, hey, stop providing arguments that have nothing to do with the shape. One or more orders removed. You know what I mean? We're just asking about the shape.
Okay.
Demonstrate curvature. Don't tell us, oh, there's this other thing, and with that thing and some condition, then you would have. You know what I'm saying? It's like the things in the sky argument, right?
Is that what his argument was for that? Like it's.
No, he was trying to ridicule me, and he was like, he brought up gravity.
Okay.
Shape, and how come? And then I said this, and he kind of agreed.
What if I just do my makeup like that? What are you guys talking about?
There's that.
That might be my fucking cue to leave. My God.
It's the nature of the Earth.
I want to talk about the Earth. What are you guys talking about?
Yeah, the nature of the Earth. I just said. Yeah.
All right.
Some people think the Earth is a globe.
With the Glober, right? For the arena. Set me up.
Yeah.
Right.
Some people think the Earth is a globe.
I think the Earth is flat.
What's that?
I think the Earth is flat. Like, I think it's flat. And that the government is lying to us. He's lying.
Okay.
You kicked you in the nuts.
That statement is true. That statement is true, but still, like, how did you come to that conclusion?
Because, okay, first of all, before the Earth was round, they were literally teaching in schools that the Earth was flat. Like, you can look back, they're literally teaching children the Earth was flat. And secondly, you can like check the Earth like surface, like if you're near like sea level, like next to the ocean, you can tell the Earth is flat. Thirdly, when you're on an airplane, it never turns left or right. It's always going straight, meaning the Earth is flat. So, like, in conclusion,
Preach, sister, preach.
What?
You're doing good.
An
You were doing good
aeroplane
all
never
up until the last point.
turns. An aeroplane never turns left or right.
yeah, when you're on a
Yeah, it never turns left or right. She's right.
right, it's
What?
always going straight. So the Earth is flat. And when you look down, it always looks flat. Like if you look, when you're on the airplane, you look down, the Earth
Sorry,
looks so
hold on. Have you ever heard of a maneuver performed by an aircraft as circling?
No. But then you
Oh.
can like circle if you want, only if you're like low. But when you're like up in the sky, like where there's
But
no
what the? Sorry. The reason why I brought this up is this is known as aircraft stacking. Lots of larger circles with altitude before aircraft come down to land. If the the airport is too busy, so they get in a queue, start really high, big wide circles, and the circles get smaller and smaller the closer they get to the airport. I have no idea what you're talking about. This is funny. Are you going to keep trolling, do you think, or are you going to stop?
No, this is like I'm being
No,
serious.
she's not trolling. She's preaching. She's not trolling.
She's not. She's not. No. It's not
She's hitting the
encouraged.
nail
This.
on the head, bro.
No, there's no nail being hit on the head when you say that
No, there is a nail.
aircrafts
I
don't
can hear it.
turn
I
left,
can hear the
right.
nail
Why?
being. No, I
Why?
can hear the nail being hit. I can hear it.
Really? I think you should shut up.
No, listen.
Why are you telling me to shut up?
Because I don't think that you advocating for this position is the smartest thing to do when somebody says aircrafts don't turn left or right, therefore the earth is flat. That's a
not what she said.
ridiculous statement.
You're not listening. It's clear. You're not listening. That's not what she said.
Yeah, it's true. This is like it's like scientific stuff. This is not me making things up. Like it has been proven. Airplanes only go straight. They don't like go in a round circle.
There you go. So around in a circle. Now they do go around in a circle. I've just been talking about it going around in a circle. You said straight, only straight.
Yeah, but like I meant like it doesn't go in a spear way like the Earth. Like no, that's why it goes like kind of.
Doesn't follow the curvature downwards and around.
That was the word I was looking for. I forgot.
There you go.
Yeah, but that's like one of the biggest reasons why I think the Earth is flat. And what else? Yeah, like the thing where they used to teach in schools where the Earth was flat. Like if you check the old NASA files, they have proof that the Earth was flat. But all of a sudden they changed it up. The Earth is round, and they're trying to tell the kids at school, the Earth is round. The Earth is round. And also, I don't believe we have other planets like Jupiter, Saturn. I don't think there's any other planets near us. Meaning,
what the fuck? Any other planets?
Yeah, I don't think other planets could exist. And if they do, they're also flat.
Sorry, 2 seconds. So when you use a telescope and you look up into the night sky and you see, I don't know, Saturn, that's quite unmistakable. When you see that, does that not exist?
No, this is my theory. I think they're putting fake sky inside the scope.
You think they're putting Saturn in the sky?
No, like they sell these things so we can see something fake.
Telescopes. They sell telescopes so we can look at Saturn in the sky.
No, they put something on the telescope,
like stickers, like the ones that you put on your ceiling, the ones that are luminous. You think that NASA are putting luminous stickers on telescopes
Yeah,
The fuck? Yeah. I'll carry on though. This is at least this is something.
But you're not listening. This is my theory. It's not proven to be true.
Yeah,
But
you're
it's
just talking shit. Yeah.
I'm not. And
You
like
She hit
are.
the nail on the head, gang. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest.
there's that nail. That nail's
I'm
definitely
repping
been
her
hit on the
set.
head.
I'm repping her set.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, Jupiter and Saturn, they are not real.
no,
Fucking
the
NASA are
only
putting the luminous stickers in the fucking sky.
no,
Yep, that's
listen
what's
to me.
going on.
The only thing we see is the sun and the moon. That's it. We don't see Saturn, Jupiter, Mars. Those are fake. Because when the Earth is flat, if
Those are
you see
fake. So I just want to be clear with your theory. The sun and the moon, those are real. But everything else, those are fake, and I'm assuming that's still fake because NASA put luminous stickers in the sky.
I
This is
mean,
hilarious.
no, in the telescope.
Hold on, what is the time? Yeah, it's comedy hour. That's what it is.
No, in the telescope, not the sky. Because
Oh,
we have.
sorry. No, you are correct. They're putting luminous stickers inside the telescopes.
But yeah, when we're looking through it, it has this fake reflection they put in. But
Fake
when we
reflection.
zoom in, when we
I
zoom
just
into the telescope, the sticker shows.
okay.
That's a theory. I mean, a lot of people believe it. It's just I'm not the only
A
one.
lot of people believe this, do they? That NASA are putting the luminous stickers on the inside of telescopes. So when we look up in the night sky with our fucking eyes, we would see nothing. But with the telescopes, we see the stars. Now, this is all making sense now. In the night, NASA fairies come round and sprinkle fucking stardust in my eyes. So when I look up in the sky, the stars are there. Yep.
Yeah, only the stars. Stars are
Yeah,
little
only the stars. Yeah, I know. We figured that problem out with the fucking NASA fairies, didn't we, mate?
Yeah, but you're not listening. If you make
No,
your
I am
own
fucking listening. That's
telescope,
the problem. That's your problem. I am listening to you.
if you make your own telescope from sketch or something, if you zoom in, there's nothing on the sky.
Nothing
There's
on the
only
sky.
stars,
That's
the moon,
awesome.
and the sun.
This is
Yes.
fantastic. If anybody wants to jump in, I'm kind of hoping you will.
No, you guys are just buying NASA, buying their stuff without
Haven't bought
actually.
any NASA stuff since 1991 when I went to Cape Canaveral and got a mug. I don't know what you're talking about.
They lie to people and they trick us.
Yeah, like this.
Like what? I'm not
Like
lying.
this. Really?
Like I said, this is my theory. It's not true, or is it right? I'm just saying it's just my conspiracy theory
I've got a
about NASA.
question. Got a question for you. How old
What?
are you?
Why do I have to share my age? It's none of your business. We're talking about NASA.
Yeah, it's just because of terms of service. And of course, this is kind of an adult channel. 18
Okay, I'm
plus.
18.
I'm live streaming on YouTube. Why are you talking through me? Clearly, you're elder.
I'm 18. Okay, like you guys
Okay, why are you so defensive? An adult
like
wouldn't be so defensive.
whatever.
I'm not quite sure why I'm entertaining this, but please continue.
What do you think? Do you think the Earth is flat or round? I feel like you're
No,
a round. Huh?
really, no. I know the Earth is flat. I don't make stupid claims about the sky and fucking luminous stars inside telescopes.
Yeah. So why aren't you siding with me? Like we both believe the
Because
Earth.
what you're saying is fucking stupid.
No, it's.
Yeah, you said it was just your theory. I don't agree with your theory. It's untestable. It sounds like fucking bullshit. So no, just because I'm a flat earther doesn't mean that I'm going to believe anything somebody bloody says. What the hell?
Right, that's what the round earther thinks of you. If you're saying that to me.
You've asked them all, have you?
Yeah. So.
Yes, we just skip past that as well.
So what else? Why do you think the Earth is flat?
Because water measures horizontal on the surface. I thought you would know that.
Yeah, I told you that was like one of my lists, and why I think the Earth
One of
is
your
flat.
lists. Yeah.
Yeah. And like, what else?
That's all we really need. Don't need anything else.
No, listen. That's why the government doesn't let us go to Antarctica.
The government. Okay. Why is Antarctica so special all of a sudden? The governments don't let us go to lots of places. Why is Antarctica so special?
Because it's near the space level, the ocean level, like near space.
What words are falling out of your mouth that aren't making any sense? Try again. I'll remind you, why is Antarctica so important?
Because it's near space. Ever
Near
heard of the
space?
ocean?
God, sorry, I hate to break it to you, but Mount Everest is closer to fucking space than Antarctica.
That's next
What are you talking
Antarctica.
about?
I was talking about Mount Everest.
Oh, someone fucking help. Jump in, someone else. Anyone.
But like that's near Antarctica, right?
What's near Antarctica? Mount Everest.
Yeah. It's like next
close to. It's in the fucking Himalayas, north of India. There's an entire country and an entire ocean.
No, but if you look at the map,
No, but
Antarctica is in the. It's like hanging like on Earth, so it's near the space.
do you mean it's around the? Is English your first language?
Yeah.
Oh, so okay then. So, do you mean that near space, as in the ring around the Earth?
Yeah. No.
Why?
No. The
No,
Earth
no.
is not round. The
Earth is not
Earth
round.
is flat. So in the corner. the corner of the Earth surface. Sorry, I was in a loud environment. But if you look at our flat Earth, you're gonna see it. Shut up.
This is weird.
Okay, so do you get what I'm saying? That's why the government doesn't let us go near those areas. Because if we do, we're gonna eventually find out the truth, and we're no longer rely on the government, which will it's gonna turn into an apocalypse. Because people.
I can't take any fucking more of this bullshit.
Yeah, no doubt. One flew over the cuckoo's nest for sure.
Thought it couldn't get any worse. It never surprises me.
There's no lower limit to the craziness that's on Discord. There is absolutely no lower limit.
Welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord.
Amen. Welcome, one and all. AG, my friend, how are you coming along?
Same stuff, different day. Can't complain, wouldn't make a difference if it did.
SSDD.
In the beginning, the universe was created. This made a lot of people very angry and has been widely regarded as a bad move.
Assalamu alaikum, guys.
Are we going to be hearing any evidence for the globe, or is it just going to be ad hominem towards the people he perceives as flat earthers? Rex, globe proof, quick. Otherwise, I'll just ban you.
Wait, what the fuck did I do? Why me? I'm just matching energy of everybody else in here. Why the fuck am I getting shit for it? That's crazy, dog.
See, I don't have the energy that you do. You're kind of defensive and excited.
I'm not defensive or excited.
Okay. So
what do you want? Your mic is like legitimately cutting out. I didn't pick up a word you said.
So you think you live on a ball?
I don't think I live on a ball. I think I live on the Earth.
Okay. Is the Earth in this scenario a sphere? Is it an oblate spheroid?
Spherical shape, yeah.
Spherical shape. Okay. What are the dimensions of this sphere?
Like the circumference and shit? Is that what you're asking for?
Any of the dimensions so that we can go check and see if that's measured anywhere.
Don't know off the top of my head.
You have no idea. So you think you're on some kind of oblate spheroid shape, but you don't know the dimensions of it.
Yeah, I don't have it memorized, but I was able to do 2 seconds of research and find it. That it's about 25,000 miles. The circumference is. I just said it to you.
Okay.
The circumference is about 25,000 miles, approximately.
Great. So that will dictate that we're going to be finding some kind of curvature rate, drop over distance that we can measure, right?
I guess, sure.
Okay, so who's measured that?
I just fucking closed it. I wasn't expecting an entire drill session.
I'm not drilling you. I'm just asking questions about your belief system.
It's not really a belief system. It's It's
So
just science. I never it is just science, math, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, it's definitely
shit's been measured to be around 25,000 miles. It's not like a
great. Well,
objective.
Can you show me who measured that? Great. Objectively, can you show me who measured that?
Yeah. God damn it. God.
Man, I thought this would be coming quickly, the answer to this question, since it's objectively known and measured.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
Shouldn't be something that you have to look for. I mean, AI and Google are on top of it. Who measured the Earth? Bam. Who is it?
I don't know why you think it's that simple, my guy.
It really is. In fact, you should have known this when you were taught about it in science class or math class or whatever, right?
Yeah, in schools they didn't teach you who did the measurement because that's not really important. It's like a red herring.
That's weird. In history, in 1492, Columbus said the ocean blue.
Why did they teach you? Why did they teach you who signed the Declaration of Independence?
Yeah, my guy, they teach that in history class. They don't teach you much of history in science unless it's kind of important to the context.
Now, the context of who measured the curvature of the Earth should be a historical fact. Who did it?
Yeah, it's not a science question anyway.
It's astrology, which is a branch of science, or astronomy.
Astrology is essentially defining what your dude. That's astrology. You're thinking astronomy. Astrology is what sign are you? Come on, dude.
Yeah. I corrected myself.
We're not talking about science. We're talking about the Earth. You're not talking about this. You're not talking about outer space. Yeah, you're not talking about lights, dude.
It's one of the planets.
You're talking about Earth.
Yeah, I'm talking. Yes, exactly. And Earth is one of the 9 planets. Which would make it astronomy.
Well, that's a claim.
We study space.
What is a planet?
Holy shit! I can't. I don't have the patience to spoon feed you everything.
I
Dog.
know you're failing, obviously, and just another vain attempt at trying to obfuscate the conversation. Can you get us who measured the Earth, please, real quick? Oh wait, I didn't say the right words. My guy. Who measured the Earth? My guy.
Right, my guy. That's what you got to say.
Well, I guess since no answer is going to be coming, to this day we've asked and nobody has measured the curvature of the Earth. Even to this day. Crazy. Pretty telling. My guy.
What's your problem with the flight path?
Those aren't flight paths.
What do you mean they're not flight paths? Then what the fuck are they? It's definitely not a picture of my dick and balls. What else could it be?
That's all Globers want to do is have dick and balls in their mouths.
Can you like address the actual thing? Like, if they're not a flight,
No,
if these aren't flight paths,
not
then what are they?
You want to talk about dick and balls? No.
Are you being dumb on purpose, or is this just like childhood trauma that made you this dumb? Maybe it's both. But if it's not a flight path, then what else could it be?
How come my flight paths don't go up in an arc and back down?
I'm pretty sure they do.
No,
they
it goes
do.
Up. They fly all the way across the country.
On how far you're going.
Then I land in Vegas.
How far are you going?
And it goes straight.
Professor,
from
how far are you
Ohio
going?
Ohio to Vegas, however far that is.
You don't know how far it is, but you've made that flight?
No, I don't know how far it is.
I struggle to believe that you've made that.
How am I supposed to know how far
you're just lying.
I really don't
you've made the flight before. I feel like you're lying.
Because I get on a plane and land in an airport, I'm lying?
Oh, okay. Well, you made it seem like that you were flying there.
Yeah, from
the way you
Cleveland
phrased
Hopkins to Las Vegas.
You're not actually. I thought you meant you were flying the plane.
What's the difference?
Well, someone flying the plane would have a little more firsthand knowledge of like the flight path that they're taking over the passenger that's not paying attention. Obviously, you're not going to notice it. It seems like if you were paying attention, you would have the fucking estimate of how far it is from each other, but you're not paying attention. Maybe it's selective attention. You're only paying attention to.
Why do I need to know the ground distance?
I'm not asking for the ground distance. I'm asking for the flight path distance.
Oh, you mean how long it takes? The flight time?
Not the time. Nope, the distance the plane travels.
So the distance. You want to know how far it is by ground distance.
Not ground distance. Again, you're being disingenuous.
You can't measure distances
I'm
with
not engaging
airplane.
with you, dumbass.
You can't. Okay. You can't.
No,
measure
not at all.
distances
you
with
can't
an airplane.
Measure distance with no, not at all. You're so right.
Wow.
For a room mod, I would think that he would know that you kind of want to have a back and forth, where one guy talks and the other guy talks, but he just wants to talk directly through you. So maybe he can tell us, can you verify any distance between points in a plane? And if you can, how are you going to go about doing that? Also, remember to keep, some kind of decorum. You're a room mod after all.
Hey, dick and balls, you're up.
What? Why'd you call me dick and balls? See, now only one of us is obsessed with dick and balls. You want to talk about decorum? This guy's being weird as fuck right now.
He's just talking to you. Can you go ahead and answer the question? Do you know the actual distance?
I wasn't the one who made the claim that like they pay attention. Like he's the one who I'm expecting a distance from him.
Did you bring up flight paths?
I did. I showed you guys
they look like an
paths.
arc.
Correct.
He said they look like an arc, and I said no. It just goes up, then it flies straight across, and then it goes down, and lands at the airport.
Yes, but they go in this path because of like the shape of the Earth. Because if the Earth was flat, it would be a straight line.
You don't fly in an arc. How would the plane know to fly around a ball?
The plane doesn't know. The pilot does.
How does the pilot know to fly around a ball? Everything in Flight Dynamics 101 says when you're learning to fly a plane or build a plane
and not engaging,
that you are flying a plane over a flat and stationary Earth. Can you tell me why?
I will engage with anybody else. You're clearly not taking this conversation seriously, which I get it. I'm barely taking the conversation seriously either. You guys are fucking stupid, but at least kind of humor me a little bit.
I did.
So he's not going to talk to somebody that asked him a direct question about the thing that he proposed.
Can you ask
why should we continue? Oh yeah, I'll ask him. Hey, Can you tell me how these planes are compensating for a ball that hasn't been measured? Asking for a friend.
What do you? You're gonna have to rephrase your question. What do you mean by that?
How does a plane know to fly around a ball?
Okay, so like the plane doesn't know to fly. The plane is just like an inanimate object that is the vehicle that is used by the pilots, and then the flight path is calculated in accordance with the the shape of the Earth.
So I'm
yes.
sure the Wright brothers didn't calculate anything. They just were hoping that they didn't smash into the ground.
No. I'm okay. When I say path, I don't mean like it going up into the air and then coming back down. I'm strictly talking about like the west to east, east to west, location to location, like left and right, not up and down. Up and down, I don't know. That's why I think you're being disingenuous because you keep saying stupid shit like,
No, you
"How does
showed
the
some
plane know?"
arc. You
Because it's
showed
an
an
inanimate
arc.
object.
Yeah, you showed an arc on a
I showed an arc. Yes.
on a
The
cartoon
arc
map.
isn't. It's like liftoff and
showed an
land. The arc is
on
its
a
distance.
cartoon map and said that's the representation of real life. It's an arc. And I said, nope, it's not.
Yeah, I guess it would be incumbent upon you to prove to us that the plane is taking the arced path depicted. Can you do that?
Yes, I linked the fucking flight tracker. Do you think they're lying? Like this is?
Yeah, linking the flight tracker doesn't tell us that the plane is doing this or that. In fact, you'd probably have to get us the black box data to help us understand what kind of altitude or pitch or whatever the plane was actually doing. So do you have any of that? Depictions are no good here. You know, your reifications won't work.
How do you think flight trackers work, my guy?
His AI is probably slow right now.
Now he's asking us how flight trackers work. I have no idea. Are you telling me that the flight trackers are also giving us all the readouts for the pitch, the yaw, the roll, and the elevation profiles that this plane is actually navigating? If it does, can you please provide that data? Don't ask me a question. You provide the cowbell.
It does not provide that data, I can tell you. I use the API.
How are you?
No more questions, just data. We want you to go ahead and prove to us through the flight tracker that the plane is compensating for some kind of curved Earth. So get that real quick.
It's not the plane, it's the pilot. I want to know how the pilot knows to curve around the ball when in class day 1 on page 1 it said,
"Oh my
you are flying a plane as if you are on a flat and stationary Earth."
That's a good point. They do teach you that, and it's in their documents. I don't know why they would say that, since apparently the flight trackers are showing us that they're flying a curved path. So all we need is the data from the flight trackers. And I think as soon as I unmute this fool, we're going to get an, oh my God, you guys are being disingenuous, or maybe another question, even though we're not getting the data that we're asking for. Let's see.
Not at all. Pilots don't use flight
Is the
tracker
distance
for
at which they're
anything.
traveling when they land isn't long enough for any like substantial?
Long enough? Can you go ahead and verify that distance for us? Is that a linear distance?
Yes, it's a linear distance.
Okay, well, welcome to Flat Earth, because you're not going to be having any linear distances across a curved surface. That's a bummer.
Have you ever worked with Blender?
So now we're talking about Blender. I'll tell you what, in Blender, can you get an angle from a curved surface in Blender for me, please?
No, you can't.
Yes, actually. I was working with Blender like 20.
Show me in the side chat how you're getting an angle from a curved baseline. That's all I need from you.
Yeah, so what you need to do is draw a table and then draw a ball and set it on the table in Blender and give me the angle of where the ball touches the table, like 4 inches out from the ball. Like make it 8-inch wide ball and then make it like, so just set it down in make it 3 inches off the center of the ball. Tell me what that angle is right there.
Sounds like this guy's a Blender pro. He should be able to knock that out in no time. I'll just wait for it in the side chat.
Oh, he's muted. That's why he's quiet.
Should we see what his excuse is as to why Blender's not going to do this for him?
Sure. Well, yeah, you should have it done by now. Yep.
Right. All right. We'll check with the Blender Pro.
See
why
what
he's
the
not
expert
getting
says that angle is. I think it's going to be like 43. What is it, Rex? Is it 43?
Oh fuck!
See, he messed that up too.
No,
There it is.
I have a slow computer, and I literally just opened Blender. I'm in the middle of doing it now.
Yeah, so you just make a table, set a ball on it, then pick a point on the table and a point on the ball, and get the angle between the two. Not the center of the ball, nothing like that. Just a point on the outside of the ball to the table, and we'll get the angle.
Wait.
In fact, you can't use the center of a ball, or else you're not doing it right. Oh, that's right. You're not going to be able to pick it. Oh, shit. Old dude, I don't think Blender's helping smooth anything out for this guy. I think it's wrinkling for him.
Well, because my computers are like not as beefy, so
What do you got?
it's
what do you
struggling
got?
to run Blender.
Yeah, that's crazy that it struggles to run Blender. What do you got? A 286?
Yeah, because I added like a million vertices because I'm trying to make as perfect a sphere as possible. Obviously.
So then it's not like real life at all.
No, it is.
Yeah.
How?
Because a circle is just like a million points, not a million
No.
infinite amount of points connected.
Prove it. Prove it.
Prove that no, I'm not talking about the globe. I'm talking about like a circle is an infinite number
Go
of
ahead and
points.
prove it.
That's math 101. Okay, I can't take you back to first grade math, my guy.
There's the my guy again. When they're losing, they always use my guy.
No, I mean, I can stop using my guy. I don't know how that's relevant to the conversation.
So a curved line is apparently infinite amount of points. Can you show me infinity? Can you show me that infinity exists in reality? That'd be cool. Because now you're claiming infinite points. Yeah.
Or a million points. And that how a million points makes up a circle. Either one. Infinity or a million.
How many sides does it have? How many sides does a circle have?
One.
Okay, that's false. Nope, wrong answer.
Okay, if you stand inside and
define
outside,
a side for me. Define a side.
If you have two sides,
If a circle has one side,
one outside. Two sides, one inside and one outside. But if it's a solid circle, then you only have one
just
outside.
rage baiting. All right, whatever. Go fuck yourself.
Am I wrong?
That's very wrong, but
why are you mad at me?
I'm not mad at you. I just think you're stupid and don't deserve my respect.
How many sides does a circle have? Got two. If it's just a line drawn, but if it's a solid, then it has one, just the outside, right? Correct? Yes, no, maybe?
Oh, fuck.
Now, Rex, don't think that we have forgotten about you providing for us
The
the
fuck
data
up.
that we were looking for. Oh, okay.
Don't
So
care.
I guess we're at this point where you just don't want to engage. All right. No worries.
Is that what you found in Blender? That thing about a circle? Was that in Blender?